that we are good to go, baby. Jeez, let's get at some Test cricket action, baby. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? We are here as we've got the cricket. We've got the Test cricket coming on up, and it's going to be a fiery affair. Obviously, we have a very big rivalry with this team. Obviously, not as big as England and the Ashes that we had last year, obviously, but we have history, whether it be dodgy history that goes back into the early, 1900s, and then there's also the recent history in regards to what we did wrong back in South Africa. I think it was 2018 when we played them, or 2017, that obviously ended in a bit of dodginess happening there, which is something that obviously is going to probably be brought up a lot in these streams over the time, but you just got to deal with it. It happens. We move on from it. But today, guys, this is exciting. You guys know me. I love my Test cricket. 5 days of cricket. How good is that? And I think it's times by 3. I think we got this one. We've got the one on Boxing Day, obviously. And I think we have one in January before we take on India as well. So, yeah, we've got a lot of Test cricket coming on up here. But obviously, get into the chat. Put your feet up. We're going to be here all day. We do have the session breaks, obviously, in between that, we'll be jumping off for and grabbing a coffee and whatnot and then coming back. I will put the scorecard up when it updates on the website. I'm using a different streaming service to what I used last year, so it's actually not as simple as it was last year. But we will have the scorecard up there as we have seen that South Africa will be batting first. So usually the Gabba, where this is, usually you want to bat first. But at the Gabba this time around, the pitch is very green. It's actually greener than I've actually seen it in quite a long time. It's like a Sheffield Shield pitch at the moment right now, to be completely honest with you. It is just so green. So we won the toss and we elected to bowl first, which I'm interested to see because, like I said, usually you want to get a bit of batting going first here. Usually. But it is what it is. And like I said, I believe what these guys are going to do here. I think that Australia should win this series, and I think they should win it well. But then again, South Africa have won the last couple of series against Australia. They're not an easy team just to wipe away. There is a bit of cloud around, though. I really hope there isn't any rain. I haven't checked the forecast for the weather. That would be really frustrating, especially on such a beautiful day, for cricket at the end of the year. It looks like a packed-out crowd. It looks like sold out. Unbelievable. Look at that. That is great to see. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Like I said, it will be the Aussies bowling first and the South Africans batting first, and hopefully we can tear through them early, man. Hopefully we can tear through them early. But let's get to the chat and let's see what you guys are saying now. Currently doing a minute applause for the obviously the police situation that happened in the last couple of days. Rest in peace to them. Mevido says 94% for Australia. Hot diggity dang, get around it. Exactly right. Kiriata says Aussie chose a bowl. We did choose a bowl. Yes, like I said, we have chosen a bowl because it is very green right now. So they just want to obviously utilise that and absolutely slap them around, get a bit of, Scotty Boland in the team. Let's go, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we're talking about, baby. Timmy Carter says, let's go Aussies to bowl first. Brian Robert says, bowl first at the Gabba. I don't know, isn't it normally a batting wicket? It normally is, but today it's very green. Trucking down under in the chat, getting around it. Sachin Kellen says, last time Aussies bowled first at the Gabba Test series, we had the end of Rory Burns' career. Oh, that's right, yeah, the Ashes. The first ball of the game was an absolute perler, and we got a nice little wicket at the first ball of the entire series at the Gabba. It was absolutely incredible. So hopefully we can do the same thing again today, and the English are, well, to be fair, in the World Test Series that no one really gives a shit about, the World Test Championship, to be fair, Australia and South Africa are first and second on that leaderboard right now. So overall, it might be a good game. It might be a good series. I just think that Australia do have the talent to absolutely wipe through them. Sachin Kelton says, that's right. Brighton Roberts says, fair chat. Aiden Bray says, up at the Aussies. Trucken says, I'll get this out of the way before the cricket starts. Who got Argentina in the Soccer World Cup? It was AJ Ellis. Who got Argentina. So we're going to be streaming the World Cup final. Obviously, Trucking's got France, and AJ has the Argentinians. So, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. There'll be 3 a.m. my time, 1 a.m. for everyone in Queensland, and 2 a.m. For everyone in Muppet time, New South Wales / Victoria. And that'll be on Monday morning. So, good luck to everyone who's got work the next day. America got a Betty owned you in rugby. Time for Smith to own you in cricket. Bring it on, South Africa. Exactly right, South Africa. We are your daddy. Brian Roberts says no rain forecast, mate. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. Zach Hewitt says South Africa beat India this time last year as well. I think we do need to take them a lot more serious than England and Wendy's, but we should win. I think we're definitely taking them seriously, mate. This is a big rivalry. It's not like this is just some random team. They are a very good team, and they are, like I said, I think they're second in the World Test Championship Series right now. So, not that anyone gives a shit about that, but the fact of the matter is it is still a stat there, right? So, Australia heavily favoured to win this, especially in Australia. However, I think the last time they were here in Australia, I think they might have won. I could be wrong, though. Zach Hewitt says, that's right. Bailey Felicity, I've got my tickets to tomorrow, Monday, so let's go Aussie. 8168 says, what's up? How long are you streaming the test? I'll be here for the entire time, my guy. I'll be here the entire time. So, because this is the first day and the first part of the stream, the scorecard might take a little bit to get used to, but we'll have it sorted for the rest of the test, don't you worry. AFL Legend says, let's go Aussies. Greg Martin says, Scotty B doesn't get at least 2 hat tricks. We right. Man, I'll be right anyway. I reckon we just right anyway. Dragon says, well, I guess if AJ comes to the chat, I will be sledging him, mate. Sledge him. Go ahead, son. We just got the national anthems going on right now. Oh, no, we don't have the national anthem, so we have the Welcome to Country. So I didn't actually have it. I thought that it was the national anthems, but it will be just the Welcome to Country for the time being. AFL Legend says, Australia win 2-1. I honestly could see 3-0, but 2-1 might be more realistic as well. So we've got the Gabba, we'll have the MCG, and is it the SCG as well, or is it I'm not too sure the third one. I know, obviously, we've got the Gabba here, and then we will definitely have the MCG for Boxing Day. But where's the third one? I love to see it, Mr. Streamer. You love to see it, cracking on. I just wish we had the same streaming service as last year, because it was a lot easier to have like the live score and blah, 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 blah. Like, the live score is fine. It's just the scorecard. The scorecard that would normally be a lot more easier. But where is the third test? I really hope it's not the SCG, because that always just gets rained out, eh? Like, the SCG is always impacted by weather. All right, now we've got the national anthems. So, South Africa first, obviously. Okay, let me go have a look here. So, the Gabba is the first one. That's right, because Bangladesh is taking on India right now. Wow, Bangladesh are getting slapped in that test, aren't they? They are getting absolutely slapped. Australia cricket. Let's go see. Australia cricket, bang. All right, so test 1, 2, 3, January 4. I'm pretty certain it's going to be the SCG, because we would have the pink test. Sabah Naeem says, let's go Australia. I love it. Get around the Aussies. SCG, yeah, that's what I thought. Patakas says, great tribute for the police officers that lost their lives. Obviously, we had to do that, man. It's such a big event for us here in Australia. We don't usually have that kind of violence in our country. And that's why I will always class us as one of the luckiest countries in the world, because of our hard stance on that kind of stuff. Saw some nonsense thing on TikTok the other day saying, like, oh, we've been led a lie and Australia is actually not even in the top 10. Like, guy's stupid. Like, he made valid points, but in the same sense, like, other countries have a lot worse situations than us, eh? Like, a lot worse situations. Like, going there for 2 weeks doesn't mean that you've actually visited the country in regards to actually living there. So, it's just very silly. Very, very silly. Bright Robertson says, summer and the SCG is rough with the weather. Absolutely. Dear me, look at how big he is. Look at how big Janssen is. Unbelievable. He's a bloody mountain, man. Ava Lennon says, in the last 4 or 5 tests of the SCG, only once has there been a winner. Yeah, and we still should have won last year, to be completely honest with you, against England. It came down. Remember what the day 5? It was incredible. Like, we only had to get, I think, 1 more wicket. We had 5 overs to go. It was crazy. He's 6'8". He's a mountain, son. He's a mountain. Unbelievable. He's 6'8". That's just normal size for the NBA. Normal size. Let me just refresh here to see if I can get that scorecard up at the moment. So let us rejoice, for we are young and free. Let's go. Let's go through the teams here. So for South Africa, Dean Elgar is the captain, obviously. Sarel Elwi, Rassi van der Dussem, Temba Bavuma, Kaya Zondo, Carl Verrein, who's the wicketkeeper, Marco Janssen, Keshav Maharaj, Kagiso Rabada, Unrich Noche, and Lungi Ngidi. For Australia, we have David Warner, Usman Khawaja. Oh my goodness me, how good was he last year? Marnus Labasham, who obviously is Labaskangne in South African, I think. Obviously, he has South African roots, but he is Australian. Steve Smitty, Travis Head, Cameron Green, Alex Carey, who's the wicketkeeper. We've got Paddy Cummins, Mitchell Stark, Nathan Lyon. Boland Gary. We're going to get some Boland Gary coming up on here, don't you worry. And then Scotty Boland in as well. Let's go. Here we go. Ava Legend says the BBL scenes last night were crazy. Yeah, I know. Sydney Thunder, they had they should be 0-2 to be completely honest with you, but they obviously just beat the Stars the other night. But that was ridiculous. Like, that's all out for 15 is absolutely absurd, man. Absolutely absurd. So no, that is not acceptable from the Sydney Thunder. I don't know what happened. I don't even know how to explain it. You know, as a Brisbane Heat fan, you know, my team struggled the other night themselves, let alone. And I've had internet issues the last couple of nights, so that's why we haven't been able to stream those games, especially the Brisbane Roar game last night too. But yeah, I found that wild. You know, 15 runs in total makes absolutely no sense. And like I said, it was a winnable target. I think it was like a 139 or 140 they had to get. It's not like that's an outrageous target to be looking for. Brian Roberts says earlier they were paying tribute to Big Roy and they said he was underrated, but I've always thought majority knew exactly how brilliant Simmons was. Oh yeah, Simons. Andrew Simons, yeah. Saba Naeem says, coming to the Aussies. Exactly right, Saba. Let's get it. Pattercast is a great choice to bowl today. Yeah, of course. It's very green. Like I said, usually you bat first on the Gabba, but this is green, bro. Nate J says, g'day, Blaze. The odds in South Africa to win are pretty good considering they've beat Australia the past couple of test series. Yes, but in the same sense, look at Australia's form recently. You know, besides the T20s, we've been very good. And even, you know, in the T20, we did still win the T20 World Cup last year. This year, we did struggle, obviously. But go and have a look at our test form. It's pretty solid, man. It's pretty solid. And especially being here on home turf. Beautiful day. Well, it's cloudy, but it's not going to rain. Beautiful sold-out event here at the Gabba. We're very good at the Gabba. Very, very good team at the Gabba. And I think we're going to obviously win it on Boxing Day too. I think that it's a little bit outrageous to be betting on South Africa, but I guess they are good odds. I guess they are still very good odds if you want to get on the underdog there. Legend says it's kind of cloudy too. It is kind of cloudy, yeah. It's look, it's going to be interesting how this works out here to start off with. I would love to see that first ball wicket like we did see last year. Who would you guys put in to start? Who would you guys put in to bowl first up? Paddy Cat says these are the top two teams in the World Test Championship currently. Yeah, no one really gives a shit about that, but in the same sense, it is the truth. Like, it is fact. It is fact. I think South Africa have lost their last two tests, if I'm not mistaken, though. I'm pretty certain Australia's won 4 of our last 5, and I think they're 3 out of their last 5, but their last 2 they've actually lost, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, Stark, Paddy Cat, even me. Get a bit of Mitchy Stark action, son. Don't even start me, son. Mitchy Stark. Beautiful. Just absolutely phenomenal. You gotta love Test cricket. This is what I'm saying. Like, T20's got nothing on Test cricket. What do you mean you'd have a Lion bowl first? You can't have a spin bowler bowl first, Bailey. You're gonna come on full guns of blazing, son. You can't be going for Nathan Lyon to bowl first. You're outrageous. I'm not bringing him in at least until, buddy, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 overs gone. You never start with spin bowling, brother. Ryan Robinson said, I didn't watch much of the T20 Cup. Why do we think we struggled so much? I don't know, man. Maybe just we weren't ready for it. You know, maybe we just choked on home soil. We did well overseas, but we weren't able to do it on home soil, man. But, you know, overall, we're doing pretty well at cricket right now. You know, we're going up against a team that we've got a big rivalry with, so they'll be up for it. But with that being said, I believe in us. Nath J says, I'll be bringing Pete Sids out of retirement for opening the bowling. Oh, Peter Sid, oh my God. Why don't we bring Mitchy Johnson out? Here we go, Mitchy Stark. Remember, guys, please wait until I react to it. I could be a little bit behind you guys, so please wait until I react to it because other people are trying to watch it through this stream as well, and also I don't want it ruined for me. So if there's a wicket or a 6 or a 4 or a big hit or whatnot, please don't comment it in the chat until after it's been reacted to on stream. Otherwise, you will get timed out by one of the moderators. AFL Legend says Australia have actually played a lot of test series this year. Yeah, they have. And we've got India straight after this, I think, in India. At the end of January. But alrighty, here we go. First ball coming up here from Mitchy Stark. Amelia says, hi. Hello, Amelia. I think we played Pakistan in Pakistan at one stage. It doesn't say Australia winning, mate. Of course Australia's winning, mate. Don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly. Of course Australia's winning. Here we go. Come on, Mitchy. Come on, Mitchy. First ball coming in, and that's just going to be... He squared him up straight away. Holy bit of bounce. A bit of bounce there, son. That was beautiful. He's just going straight for the guts there. Could you imagine if we did that twice, like in 2 years? straight away at the for the Ashes, and then straight away here against South Africa. What's great, obviously, is that the England Ashes, which is next year, is in July. So it's halfway through. So we don't actually have to wait. It's not really 2 years in between. It's actually a year and a half, realistically. The pitch is a bowler's paradise. That's why we chose to bowl first, yeah. That's why we chose to bowl first. Elgar is a little bit better than Roy Burns. That is going to be another dot ball there. Good bowling butt here, Mitchie. He's a little bit better. You know, anyone's better than Roy Burns. Zach, I reckon you're better than Roy Burns. I reckon Amelia is better than Roy Burns. I reckon Bailey Fuller, who just said that we should bowl a spinner first, is still better as a batter than Roy Burns. And Mitchie Stark, 74 matches, 296 test wickets, 27.44 average with an economy of 3.30. Okay, let's see if I can get this scorecard working up here. Let's see if I can get this scorecard working over here. Okay, I will be able to get the scorecard going at any moment now. There we go. I'll fix it in 1 second. We'll wait for the over to be done, and then I'll fix that scorecard. All right, Mitchie Starkey for his third bowl. And, oh, spicy. It will be the opening runs. He'll just get the one there. They'll just get the one. So at least they're off to a better start than England were. They are off to a better start than England were. Look at them go. Look at them go. Unbelievable, eh? All right, let's do this. Oh, beautiful. It's already working. Now let's put this behind. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. I'm just getting rid of this thing so you can see everything. You know, look at the professionalism. Just unbelievable. It's just simply superb. Bingo! Hello. Hello. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That deserves a hit a thumbs up and subscribe. Hopefully he repeats that. All I know is that I'm going to go nutso in this series. I'm going to go nutso. I'm so glad that Test cricket's back because, like, yeah, T20 just doesn't get the same blood flowing because it's too quick, you know? It's just too quick. You've got no anticipation. People don't understand the patience of this game. That's why I remember last year with the Ashes, if you guys were in the streams, 1 second here, Mitchie Stark, and that's just going to be a good fielding. Good fielding. So dot ball there. Travis Head. A dot ball. But last year, a lot of people who come into the Test cricket streams, they don't actually understand how much patience you need. You really need to just sit back and understand that things aren't going to happen really quickly. I remember, I think it was day 2 maybe of Melbourne, day 2 at the MCG, and people were starting to get really fidgety. They were like, oh shit, we're not getting a wicket, we're not getting a wicket. And then we went bang, 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 bang. They don't get what a collapse is. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what people are like here for this Test series. Oh, not Pranay. Stop it. Ooh. Brighton says, how's the form on Travis Head at the moment? Mate, we all love a bit of head. Do we not love a bit of head? I think everyone loves a little bit of head, mate. I love a lot of bit of head. A lot of head. Zach Hewitt says, was it Pranay? Gosh, he said we should bowl spin first. No, that wasn't Pranay, but I reckon that's a Pranay thing to say. That's for sure. Dadmate says, I could have batted better than the Thunder last night. Are you a Thunder fan or a Sixers fan? I think even if you were a Thunder fan, I reckon you're a Sixers fan now, Daz. But considering you're from Sydney. Truckin says, Test cricket is the best. Oh, that was spicy, but it will just be a single there. He slipped over. Amelia says, I will never forget Scotty Boland's figure 6 or 7 at the G last year. Oh, that was an incredible moment. Yeah. Because he wasn't even meant to be there. I think it was he only got into the team because Jai Richo was out. Obviously, we had the Adelaide Test first up, and then Jai Richo was out, so it gave Scotty Boland a chance to come into the team, and then that was ending. I think that was the end of day 2, wasn't it? And then we finished it up in day 3. Didn't we finish that test on day 3, or was that another one? Was that the Gabba? Or was that both, actually? I can't remember. All I know is that we slapped him. I think that we finished that test on day 3. Eddie 168 says, who do you have winning the World Cup? I think France 2-1. I really think Sands have got to say France for Trucken because AJ's not here and Trucken's here. You know? But as long as Mbappe, as long as, look, I think it's probably going to go to extra time. Be heartbreaking for Argentina if they don't do it again. Then again, Sergio Aguero got to a Champions League final in his last season. Are we back on yet? Are we back on yet? Are we back on? There might be a wicket. Let me know in the chat if we are back on, guys. Let me know it's back. Okay, I don't know what happened. I actually have no idea what happened. But everything just cut out. At least we're back. Hello. Hello. Guys, if that happens, just stick around. We're here literally all day. I don't know what's going on. I'm in Fiji, so do forgive me. There's no wicket there. Oh, wait. No, it's going to... Nah, it's not going to be a wicket. It's not going to be a wicket. It's not going to be a wicket there. Alright, well, let's refresh this. Unless, have they... Hold on. Not out. Yeah, so it is not out. Of course it is. Of course it's not out. Alright, let's get back on. Let's move that like that. Beautiful. Yeah, there is only one run. So they've got 10 runs so far, but most of them been by leg buys. Was it with Tess and your streams lag? Yeah, I don't know what it is with Tess and streams lagging. I don't know what it is, Zach. Well, the last couple of days I've been on stream because the internet's not been great. But here we go. Mitchy Stark again here, and that'll be just a double. Yeah, the old Tess, they always seem to be the ones. They always seem to be the ones. At least we're back on now, though. At least we're back on now. And I can understand why they reviewed, like it was reviewed that. I can understand, but at the same sense, it does obviously clearly bounce. Hey, refresh your tab or turn your device fully off, then turn it back on. Thanks, mate. Thank you. 8168, thank you very much for the $2 redo donation. It says $2 dono for the stream cut now. I'm just waiting for the first duck of the day. I'm just waiting for the first duck of Runo so we can get those spam in the chat. But yeah, thank you very much for the $2 dono, bro. I appreciate it. All right. Starting. Oh, that's a good bowl, but last year it wasn't back for like 4 hours. No, last year we had a cyclone, mate. That was cyclone season here, hurricane season. Oh, shit, I don't know. It was a bad season. We had tsunami there. Remember on, I think it was, which test was it? The one where I could hear the volcano eruption in Fiji through the stream. And then we had the tsunami warning that night. Which was that one? Was that it wasn't the SCG. I think that was the MCG. No, it would have been the SCG. It would have been the SCG, like the beginning of January. The volcano eruption in Tonga. Alright, next bowl here. Oh, that's a good bowl. That's good. That's good, smart. Damn it. Just to be a cheeky little 2 there. Last year, day 2. ACT. I was going to say, there's no Canberra last year. Yeah, the SCG last year, day 2. That's right. Yeah, because didn't Stevie Schmidt get out pretty quickly? Or David Warner, I think, got out really, really quickly there. And I was spewing. Thinking it was buddy. Yeah. How did SCG... Oh, okay, it is what it is. I think it was the Hobart one. No, I don't think it was that late, was it? No, it wouldn't have been that late. Yeah, some great memories on those streams. They were some great streams. Honestly, some of my favourite streams on the channel. I don't know how the Ashes will go next year, because obviously that's at a time that are pretty shithouse for Australians. But then again, we had quite a few people checking in for the Rugby League World Cup streams. Some names to be remembered. Oh, my goodness me, Martin. That Scotty Boland section was one of the most incredible sections that'll ever section in ever. The Ashes bingo. The Ashes bingo. That was funny. The Ashes bingo. They were the days. Yeah, no, they were some mad streams, man. Oh, what are they showing us? They're showing us some muppetry. I thought we got a wicket then. I thought we had a wicket. Oh man, remember the SCG? We did get. This is actually what made us draw with them. When we got Stokes out, we actually bowled him, but the wicket didn't. The bails didn't come off. The bails did not come off. That screwed us big time, because he ended up getting like 50 or 60 and wasting a lot of time. We would have definitely. That's easy fielding. We would have easily won that. Test series if we had got him out when we should have. Liz Morgan says, who's been watching the BBL? I watched the first game, but the internet's been screwing around with me for the last couple of days, so I wasn't able to watch the other games, but we all know about what happened last night with the old Sydney Thunder, don't you worry. Zach Hewis and Stokes poked his tongue out when the ball bailed and fall off, yeah. It's funny how he thinks it's hilarious when they lost the series 4-0. Like, guys talking a lot of shit for a team that got absolutely slapped in that Ashes series. He was one of their better players, though, obviously. So we're 3.2 overs down here. And Irwie's still not off the mark. They have 12 runs, but 9 of them been by leg buys. I think Adelaide was quite fun too because Martin was going off about on day 4. I think he was going off like, oh, it's gonna be an easy draw here for England. That's the funny thing about cricket is that you start to celebrate a draw, and you're just like, come on, man. Like, but that is what happens to cricket. Oh, is that the Richies? Oh no, it's the Star Wars lads, the Stormtroopers. Next bowl here and double. Norwich wanted to show bowl first. Very, very green pitch, man. It was the smart decision. Don't worry. I know the Gabba is normally where you bat first, but it's a very, very green pitch. Zach Hewitt says all those Muppets that had no clue came in and said Australia would finish when Bairstow had a century. That's right, yeah. Have you ever been to a test live and if so, any good memories? I was at Peter Siddle's hat-trick on his birthday in Brisbane, yeah. It was a long time ago, but I was there. Yeah, I was there. I would love to be there right now, but obviously I'm in Fiji. This is usually the time I get to come and see my family in Fiji. So, that's going to go straight to the man. Teresa Camisa says, I'm still laughing at Thunder last night. Bowled over 15. Yeah, absolutely. But no, I was at that Peter Siddle game, Bailey, and that was just in the same moment. I was a young lad, though. I was really young. Knowledge lyrics, the crowd sold out. It's to be expected, though. Like, this is the first game. It's the first game, first day, and obviously we've got that history with South Africa. Never been, but going tomorrow should be good. Yeah, it should be all right. And day 2 is an interesting one to go to. Day 1 and day 3, usually the ones that most people get to. Oh, too high, I reckon. Nah, too high. Too high. The worst thing with you guys this year, well, it's good and it's bad, right? I've got a microphone now, right? But the microphone stays close to my mouth, so it sounds a lot clearer and better. But that is an issue when there's a wicket, baby. That's an issue when there's a wicket, baby. Because if you've got me on the full volume, then you are going to die. Good night, Irene. I wonder if the Safa's got the sandpaper out. Why don't you just shut up, Noel Schlerks? How about that one? How about we don't reference that? That's just warning headphone users, warning everyone. Ooh, that was a good bowl. Came inside. So 4 overs done here. None for 12. None for 12. Yeah, look, a test series is always fun to go to, man. Obviously, the Ashes is the one you really want to go to, or India. But then again, we lost to India. We did lose to India at the Gabba. That would have not been one I would have wanted to go to when we had to take it. We should have won that. We never lose that. Ban the word sandpaper on Streamlabs in your chat. Yeah, I should do that on YouTube, actually. I should do that on YouTube. I'll do it for tomorrow. But I can't use Streamlabs on this laptop. I'm getting a new computer soon, though. I'm getting a new computer, so I'll be able to use the Streamlabs again, where it comes up with donations on the stream, plus also subscribers. There's always something wrong. We got the laptop, and the laptop's great, and it's been fantastic. Thank God we got the laptop, but obviously we need another big computer so we can use Streamlabs, because it can't actually do it on this. Oh! Yes! He's got him! He's got him! Come on, baby! Let's go! Woohoo! Let's go, baby! Na-na-na-na, big boy! Na-na-na-na! Na-na-na-na! Boom, boom! Na-na-na-na! Boom, boom! Hey! Hey, hey, get off my field, you big muppet, da 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 da, boom, boom, da 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 da, boom, boom, hey, 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 that's why we bowl first, ba-da-ba-da. Good night, sir. Good night. We strike early here, the Aussies do 1 for 12, and it's Dean Elgar. Oh, well, we were talking before about is he much better than Rory Burns? Well, not so much. He only got 3 runs better than Rory Burns did last year. But Elgar, he's gone, baby, he's gone. Naval Legend says Mitchy Stark, wicket. Nate J says, got him. So good to see Elgar. He's gone, mate. He's gone. Brian Roberts says, I got snags in the BKRmy and a quality stream in the background. A bad day so far, if you ask me. On Starkey just realized, mate, how good's that? That is the pure Australian day at the office. It's the pure Australian day at the office. You know, get a bit of barbie in you. Get a bit of get a salsa in you. And then you've got, look at that, you've got the Zinger Burger meal as an advertisement behind. This is why our country is the best country in the world. This is why. On your bike, back to Moas land. Oh, no, not Moas. I wonder if Moas is watching this stream. I wonder if Moas watches. He can't comment, but I wonder if he still watches. I reckon that now that we're playing them, I reckon he is here lurking. And he might create a fake account at some point. It's got to happen. Surely. Knowledge Leaks, Mitchy Stark has been on fire. So Mitchy Stark is on fire. Rassie van der Dussen will come in now. So early, after 15 balls, still has not got a run, by the way. He's still not got a run. Can we get them all? Can we get them all out for 15? How about that? Can we do a Sydney Thunder right now? Can we do an Adelaide Strikers? Be nice to see. When's the Brisbane Heat's next game, actually? We are going to stream the Melbourne City versus Melbourne Victory game tonight. As long as the internet holds up, obviously. Alright, 4.1 overs gone here. Let's see a hat-trick right now. A back-to-back. And then a three-fer. Okay, Stark's next ball after a wicket, and he will. That's wide. That's not a. It's not going to be a wicket there. That's for sure. That's for sure. That was probably closer to land. Did they not call that as wide? Have they not called that a wide? How have you not called that as a wide? That's incredible. I'll take it. Cool. Whatever. You don't want to call that as a wide? I'll be my guest, baby. Be my guest. But that is incredible that wasn't called wide. And that'll be fine. That'll be a dot ball. 1 for 3. 2.3 of his bowls. I'm super interested to see how they do, how South Africa does, because South Africa's normally alright with. South Africa's normally pretty alright with the old spin. They're not terrible on it. Alright, next bowl coming up here by Starkey. I wonder if this will even go 5 days. I honestly think we are a much better team. I really do. I think we're a much better team, and I think we've got a lot more talent, and I think that we're on fire right now across the board in regards to legitimate cricket, and that is one-day internationals or even the 5-day tests, obviously. Because I'm pretty certain we are first on the test series. I'm pretty certain we are first. This is such a tough wicket for them to bat on. That's why it's so good that we did decide to bowl first. This is such a tough wicket to get started. By the way, I think the chat's frozen. I can't see your chat. Goodbye. Next bowl here for Starkey. Comes in. Oh, he's bowling a little bit out to the left-hand side here. He's just building them up to go for a big swing-a-ding-ding. I think, yeah, he's maybe... I'm not too sure really what he's trying to do here. Like, everyone and their dog would know that he's probably trying to build him up to go out there. So surely he's just tricking us all here. Surely he's just tricking us all. But at least we do have that first wicket. Because we couldn't have gotten through this opening session here without a wicket. That would have been just gut-wrenching. But then again, I'm not that scared. That was a nice bowl there, actually. That was a nice bowl. So 5 overs gone here, guys. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Let me just try something here. Bang. Let's do that. And then let's go like that. Well, we needed that. We didn't need nothing. So early. It's literally so early. We shouldn't have even been nearly expecting a wicket for a while. But we'll take it. Especially the captain too. Like the captain going down so early. Like, brother, you're the captain. You can't be going down to the first three overs of the day. You're going to be sticking it out. All right. So Cummins will come back in now. Come on, Paddy. Make it. I love Australians with the way they dress up, man. With the stormtroopers. Then we'll get the Richie Benos. Yeah, I knew the chat was frozen. I knew the chat. Why is the chat frozen? No, it's back now. That's why I had to refresh. Bailey Fuller says, love December. Some days, 1 second here. Bowl. Ooh, wow, that would have hurt his hand. Love December. Some days you'll get 10 hours of cricket. Good excuse to get the bevies out. Mate, this is why the country's the best country in the world. It is. South Africa's strength is their fast bowling. Can you see how our batters fare against them? Yeah, well, that's why we needed to bowl first, because they would have absolutely loved the shit out of this wicket if they got to bowl first. I guarantee you they were going to bowl first as well. I 100% guarantee it. I hate when the chat freezes like that. At least it's back now. Patagon says, a year ago, people were doubting Stark's inclusion on this team. We've only lost one test match of season against Sri Lanka. Me this year, Sri Lanka. God, how'd we lose that? Ooh, that would hurt. It is 5 p.m. somewhere. His name is so long they've got VD Dussen on the screen. Yeah, yeah. Should just call him Dussen. Then they'll think he's from Netherlands. Cheeky wicket coming up, mate. There's a cheeky wicket coming up for sure. And whoa! It was nearly right there, Daz. You nearly called it straight away. You nearly just called it on the spot. That was very sneaky. Right, Robert says, oh yeah, wicket in the first 5 is a gift. Absolutely. Chris, especially the captain. Chris House and Sydney Thunder can't get any worse than that. 15 all out. I don't think anyone can get any worse than that. Is that the lowest ever all out across any form of cricket ever? Surely. Bronx Station fans, hello Bronx Station fan. You would have to assume that is the worst ever cricket score in any form. I know it's T20, which is, it means a lot less than others, but still, like, curl back in. Lowest T20 score. Well, that's even worse for whoever is on a one-dayer or a test. It is the worst score. I know it's definitely the lowest T20, but surely that's because I know that England got all out for like 40-something at one stage in a test, which was wild. Last year, I think we got them all out for like 87 or something ridiculous. Bailey says, just put the coverage on and now I can understand why we bowl first. Now you can understand. However, Bailey, you never bowl spin first regardless. Chris House, I think there was an English intermediate team got 6 all out. Oh, 6 all out. Unbelievable. Next bowl. Oh, that's good batting there. That's good batting, but it could get him run out. Oh, cheeky. So actually it says, Elgar said he would have bowled first. He didn't even believe what he was saying. Elgar doesn't know what his left and right say. He couldn't even count to 10. Patakat says India went all out for 36 against Australia 2 years ago in Adelaide. That's right. And then they went on to win the game at the Gabba. That's right. Yeah, because we were very confident. Very confident. We never lose at the Gabba. We were going up against India, who we just absolutely slapped in Adelaide, and then they found a way to beat us. Oh, he said batted. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was going to say, there's no way that Elgar would have batted first. No way. AFL Legend says Irwi scored 9 leg byes before he got a run. Yeah. Yeah, he had 14 balls with nothing. Paddy Cummins. Here he comes. He's coming right at you. If we can get 3 wickets in this first session, I'm sorry, South Africa, but you're going to get absolutely slaughtered. Dussen here. Come on, get him out from the duck. We want to see the members in the chat get to spam that duck gif. Greg Muntz is the lowest score across all forms of professional cricket. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Brian says, you reckon there's a bit of pressure on Warner this series? I think there's absolutely pressure on Warner, especially considering it's South Africa. But, of course, there's always pressure on Warner because everyone thinks he's such a good bat. He is a good bat, but he also has that go too hard too quickly kind of factor in him as well, where he can easily, I nearly used a baseball term there to fly out to left field. 1 second here, bowl. Oh! Jeez, that's sneaky, man. Nearly got right underneath there for a duck. But no, Dave Warner is such a good batter, but he always has pressure because he's obviously one of the openers and needs to bat well, get us off to a good start, especially now as well against South Africa after what happened last time. There's been a lot of media talk about him. There is definitely pressure on him. Bronx Nation fans, there's a lot of swing inside and out, but better if bowlers are a bit more accurate. Mate, we've got 1 wicket already. We've got 1 wicket already, brother. Bailey Fuller says, Heat playing Wednesday. Do you think you'll stream it? Oh, absolutely, I'll stream it. Yeah, the only reason I didn't get to stream it the other night is because because the internet wasn't going. Oh, man. Tucked up. Sneaky inside. Commentator said only 1 player in the South African batting lineup has an average of 35. That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. Padcast, is this the first time we've played South Africa in a test since the incident? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, here comes Starkey. He's 1 for 3 right now. He's off to an absolute stellar start and right at the stumps, but it will be just a dot ball. Their strength is definitely bowling then. Their strength is definitely something. Their strength is their motivation. Get around him. South African listening to this right now be like, well, listen to this wanker. Fair enough. I'm not the person you want to listen to if you want a positive. I don't mind South Africa. I don't have any hatred towards South Africa at all. I think in rugby, their fans are intolerable, but in the same sense, I'll go for them over a Northern Hemisphere team any day of the week. All right, Starkey on to... And MMFC says Thunders last night. I know, mate. I know. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Patacat says if South Africa gets swept, they're in big danger of falling behind Sri Lanka and India. Sri Lanka? Are they actually cracking on right now? Like, Sri Lanka is cracking on. Is their cricket starting to revive itself? Oh, they're looking at Scotty Boland right now. I feel like I make myself even more Australian listening to cricket, like watching cricket. I feel like it's illegal to talk without a heavy Australian accent when you're watching cricket. I think it's illegal. You have to speak incredibly Australian. And that's going to be a single there. They'll get off the mark there. Sri Lanka a third, I believe. That's unbelievable. Brian says, always respected South cricket ability. They've always been there. They're not great, but they're always there or thereabouts. You know, they always have something to get up with us. You know, there's always something. But then again, we've always got a rivalry with South Africa because of rugby union, because of cricket. And they're the only two sports they really play. A lot of South Africans actually came into the Rugby League World Cup stream saying, why don't we have a team? You do have a team, just not good rugby league. And I don't know if you actually... Like, you were, I think, in the World Cup in 2017. You got slaughtered. And I think maybe early days, you actually weren't that bad. But rugby league got banned in the country of South Africa. And that's going to be... Oh, that's a good shot there from Van der Dussen. That should be a 4 here, I reckon. This should be a 4 here. Yep, it's going to be there. It's going to get there. Oh, Marnie! How beautiful's that? They ran back for 4 anyway. Well, that was still great fielding there from Marnie. Tasmate said, throw a couple yen-nars in there while watching the... Yeah, no. You know, how about that? Shrimp on a Barbie Sheila. That is great effort, even though it will be a 4 either way for running. That's good running there by the Southers, to be honest with you. But that'll be Van der Dussen getting off. I think, yeah, it would have not been a 4, yeah. J-Dod says South Africa have now outscored the Thunder. Well, you'd hope so, J-Dod. One, this is a test cricket match. And secondly, you'd hope so anyway. Like, shit. Can't help you if you're a test cricket team and you can't get over 15. Oh, good bowl. Zacchio says, Saffers always say they're better at rugby league when the second biggest sport there is NRL, here is NRL. And when you say that, they just say, but no one cares about rugby league, they're deluded. Yeah, it's weird actually. Well, it's about rugby union. I was going to say rugby league. They wouldn't say the best. They're better at rugby union. You've got to give them credit for. Like, they do have 3 World Cups to our 2, but in the same sense, like, it's 3 World Cups to our 2, and we have a very good record against South Africa with the Springboks. It's very equal. Obviously, I would say they're better all time. They're on par with New Zealand, but New Zealand, because they were so dominant throughout the 2010s, they get that reputation over South Africa. Oh, good bowl again. Good bowl again by Starkey there. I'd say New Zealand and South Africa are literally on par with each other when it comes to rugby union. 7.0 over here. Exactly what it says. Imagine if we focus on rugby union more than league. The thing is, man, is that we can say this about any sport because we are the biggest and best sporting nation in the world. And this is not even an argument. It's not even close. We are competitive for a small country. You know, we do only have a small population of about 25 million at the moment. I think we lost a few due to COVID. Not as in death. I think a lot of people went outside of the country. A lot of countries lost a lot of people and gained people. But I think we're down about 25 mil now. That's a small population compared to the likes of the US and China and India, obviously, UK, a lot of European nations, obviously the Asian countries. So we are a big hitter when it comes to cricket, obviously. We're the best team ever when it comes to cricket. Pretty clearly, too. India would be second. Then you've got rugby league. Obviously, we killed it in. We're very good at AFL, but then again, that's an Australian sport. We're very good at basketball. We're top 3. We got bronze at the Olympics. And we competed with America for the most part of that semi-final match as well at the Olympics. We're starting to get a lot better at basketball, surfing. What other sports am I not talking about here? Or rugby union. Sportsman says, yeah, we're competitive in every sport. Every sport, yeah, swimming. And that's the thing for such a small nation. And that's why, comparatively, even football. Football is our fifth biggest sport in our country. And yet we still are into the round of 16, and we were super close to beating it. Well, the only two teams that we lost to, that's a dot ball. The Cummins is bowling. The only two teams we lost to, guys, the only two teams we lost to in the Football World Cup are the two teams in the final, in Argentina and France. And we scored first against France, and we were literally this close to making it 2-2 against Argentina in our game too. So, every single sport we're at least competitive in, at a good level. Oh, Scotty Boland's warming up, baby. Scotty Boland's warming up. Get around him. Get around him. Brighton says crowds on the piss love to see it. Mate, you've got to get on the piss there. You just wait until we get a vlog going. Knowledge Leaks, did you see Marnus Smith with Brisbane? What are you talking about? Oh! That was a very nice bowl there from Cummins. He's only given up the one run through 3.2, and that was very close to a little nipper there for Irwi. That argument is the best when we talk about Football World Cup. 5th biggest sport here and 11th best of the World Cup. Did we actually get the 11th best, did we? Oh, that's right, because we didn't get pumped like other teams did. And who got pumped in the round of 16? Dasman says, we have more Super Rugby championships than South Africa. Take that, South Africans. They never really got it going in rugby union for the Super Rugby. It's weird. Like, obviously, the New Zealanders all killed it in Super Rugby, but they never really got it going there. Good bowl, but they'll be a dot ball. Yeah, South Africa always seem to struggle on that stage. Knowledge Trick says we are good in field hockey, silver medalists. We're actually... Oh, I'd say we're second best. I would say we're second best. Like, the Dutch are very good. Netherlands, Belgium. Belgium's very good. India used to be good. I don't think they're that good anymore. But India's... Funnily enough, we found this out last year. The national sport of India is not cricket. It is hockey, field hockey. Fun fact for you. Switzerland lost 6-1 to Portugal in the last 16. That's right, yeah. Yeah, but how did we come 11th, though? How did we come 11th? Because we know... Morocco only won by... Oh, that's a good bowl again. Morocco only lost by 1 goal. England lost by 1 goal to France. Oh, we tied 11th. Is that what we're saying? As Korea got pumped by Brazil 4-1, yeah, and Switzerland got pumped by Portugal 6-1, so that's at least 14. So I think we're tied 11th, as in 14, 13, 12, 11. It takes our group stage points. Oh, cool. There you go. Brighton says, how consistent can a bowler be? Gee whiz, Paddy. Mate, he's unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's unbelievable. You know what the most exciting part about this stream is? Is that we've still got 14 days worth of this. How good's that? How good's that? 14 days worth. Paddy Cummins comes in. That's if it obviously go 5 days. I'd say the Indians would argue that nothing they love more than cricket. No, you can argue it, absolutely. It's like our national sport, I believe, is cricket, but I definitely wouldn't say it is. Oh, is it actually? Is our national sport cricket? I don't know. You could argue it is actually, to be fair, but Indians definitely should be a cricket. It definitely should be, but it's not. Indians are so desperate to host the FIFA World Cup. Yeah, because they know they'll never make it otherwise. The dodgy mother bitches. Because they know they're never going to make it. That's why they want it. That's why they're so desperate. That's a very nice drive there from we said it'll be a 4. That'll be 1 for 23. That's a nice drive there by Irwi. Americans act like they have a small country sometimes. Americans don't understand per capita. I had an argument when I was living in Chicago. I had an argument, like an actual argument with someone where he refused to acknowledge per capita. And if you don't understand what per capita means, then I can explain it. But if you don't get it after that and you say, oh, it doesn't matter, then you're a muppet. Zach Hughes, they responded that the US have 4.2 million registered players and Wales' population is 3.3 million. Is that football as in soccer? Wow. I was having a few arguments with USA fans about the World Cup. They were saying how they shouldn't be drawing in soccer against Wales. We don't care about it. Yeah, but they have no idea what they're talking about, bro. They're just trolls. They trolled the shit out of England. Here comes Scotty. Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. Here he goes. This is the man that we're all talking about. This is the man of my dreams. This is the man of everyone's dreams. I don't have a wife right now, but if I did, tell ya, if he wanted... There you go. Knowledge Leaks says, where should the 2030 World Cup be hosted? I think Morocco will get it, and I think we'll get 2034. But I do think Morocco will get the 2031 because they've been begging for it for years and decades. I think they've applied 5 times and been knocked back 5 times. I think after this successful World Cup they've had, getting into the third place playoff game, semi-finals, and competing for the most part, I would say that they're probably going to get that 2031, and the 2034 will be Australia. Yeah. Australia and New Zealand, I reckon they'll go. Apparently Vietnam wanted to go in like alongside Australia, which is like, no, settle down. I think we beat you like 100-0 when we played you. Desmond says USA watch football, soccer every 4 years. You could argue Australia does the same thing, to be honest with you, man. Here comes Scotty. First bowl. Scotty bowling. He is a cold hero. This guy! Oh! That's an inside edge, but it will go away. Jeez. Can you imagine the scenes if he had got a wicket straight away there? That would have been absolutely insane. Greg Martin says it'll be 7 for 22 after this over is finished. Cold hero, Scotty B. Oh, inside edge there. Almost every country in the world has a football team. Yes. But even, places like Barbados and Antigua and I think it's the same country, Antigua and Barbados. Antigua, Barbados and Cuba. And then still they love it. They love their football. But then again, they're more baseball around that area. And work cricket, but West Indies now, they're going backwards big time. But I've been telling you guys this for years. Scotty B, Scotty Boland comes in second. Oh! No, double. Says we don't watch it every 4 years. At least 15 Australians watch A-League. Mate, there was 15. Now there's 3 because of the protests and the boycotts. Geez, that second test versus the West Indies. 3 for 16. How good's that? After 10 overs. Just too good. I will show the World Cup final, yeah. But yeah, you can name a team. And like even... I think even Armenia has a team. And I don't even know if they're even officially recognised as an official country. But that is going to be a 4 there for Irwi, so he'll be on 10. Irwi's starting to warm up a little bit here. Need to start looking at Irwi. No, Brighton says asking questions already. So he's asking questions off the first ball. He asks questions just by looking at you, not even doing anything. Even Liechtenstein as a team. Yeah, well, of course. Like Liechtenstein's still an actual country. I don't know if Armenia is actually officially recognised by most countries as an actual country. But then again, Taiwan has their own football team, and we all know the situation with that one. Oh, it's a good hit again, but that's good fielding. Good fielding. I don't think Vatican City have a team, Zach, unfortunately. But maybe Google proved wrong. But there's a billion jokes that can be made here. Not going to make them, though. Not going to make them, no. Jado says, how a man can be so consistent in bowling a ball in the same small part of the pitch, I will never know. No, it's just incredible. Taiwan is called Chinese Taipei internationally. They are, yeah. It depends, actually. It depends. It depends on who wants to piss off China more. If someone wants to piss off China, they call them Taiwan. If they don't, then they call them Chinese Taipei, yeah. So the Olympics. Olympics calls it Chinese Taipei, but I'm pretty certain when it comes to most of the World Cup qualifiers... Oh, no, I think they are called Chinese Taipei. Different countries will call them different things. There are more FIFA members than recognised countries. Yeah, fair enough. So 1 for 27 here. 8.5 overs gone. Come on, Scotty B. Get him in. Irwi's the one we're going to really look at here because he's starting to really settle in. Oh, my goodness me. This man is a hero and he hasn't even done anything yet. He gave up a boundary in that over and I still think that was so close on so many occasions. There is a real good energy at the moment. Yeah, Brighton, absolutely. And it's not even a joke. Like, we're not even just mucking around. Like, honestly, he comes out there and you just feel like something's going to happen. You do. You feel like something's going to happen. Noah Chluik says, is South America the smallest continent in terms of number of countries? No, I'd say North America would be. North America would definitely be. Zaki was Australia is well no, because you've got Australia is actually technically Australia. Yeah, I guess because we're not Asia, so we wouldn't be classifying Vietnam and Philippines and the likes. They would be. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, Paddy Cummins comes in here. 5 ball. Oh yes! Got him, baby. Got him, Paddy Cummins. Father, my children. Woo! 2 wickets gone, baby. I love the sound of the nick. I prefer a nick to a wicket. I think I said it to you guys last year. I prefer the sound of a sneaky little nick over an LB, over a ball hitting the stumps, over a catch, as in like an outfield catch. I prefer the sound of the little nick going behind. But guess what, baby? Na-na-na-na. Hey, good boy. Boom, boom, baby. Let's go. And yeah, it is Vander Dussen. Yeah, it is Dussen. Dussen is gone. Paddy gets no rate. The stumps getting destroyed. The stumps getting destroyed are fun, but it's just that little sneaky nick, and you just like you've got that like anticipation as the ball is going back to the keeper. Yeah, little tip, exactly right. That little sound, because it's just that anticipation as you hear it. Like if the stumps go, everyone goes up. That's great. But if you hear the nick, you've got the anticipation as it's travelling back to the wiki, and then you know it's gone. But it's just a great start by the Aussies. Great start. Middle stump is hard to beat. Middle stump. If middle stump's getting hit, there's something wrong with you. Like, there's something wrong with you. Here comes Temba Bavuma. Temba Bavuma. Well, they're struggling right now. They need him to really get something going here. They are struggling, and it is beautiful. Yeah, we saw that a couple of times last year, Brighton, how brutal is watching a nick get dropped. And we saw it a couple of times. It wasn't Smitty. It was it Carey? I think it was Alex Carey. I think Alex Carey didn't get one, and there was another one as well from one of the slips. Zaki versus Bavuma is good. Bavuma got nothing, mate. Bavuma's got nothing. Roy Burns let little stump get hit. Yeah, that's because he's a muppet. I love when Coley attempts to drive and nicks it. Butler dropped Marnus in the 90s. Yeah, that was a big one. Josh Butler did it a few times. Yeah, he did. Then I'm thinking about there's a couple of Australian ones. I think one of them was definitely Alex Carey. A couple of them was definitely Alex Carey, but I can't remember who it was for the Aussies. One of the slips. Paddy Cummins. Oh! My God, he nearly just slapped Bavuma first ball. Yeah, Warner dropped a couple sitters against the Windies too. Oh, no, not the Windies. I'm talking about last year. I'm pretty certain Warner did drop one or two. I think maybe in Adelaide. Easy Others, this is going to be a low-scoring match. Maybe for South Africa. What? Oh, here we go. Here come the boys. So 9.2 overs bowled here. Paddy Cummins comes in for Bavuma. And that's going to be a dot ball. What's good is actually the chat is exactly... The comments start coming through is exactly when I see it, which is great. Yeah, Warner dropped one of the last few overs of the SCG test. Yes, he did, yeah. They bat until Janssen. Janssen is bigger than a mountain. Hikers want to climb Janssen. That's how big that man is. But then again, no lyrics. I will repeat this. Last year in the Ashes, we were told that that English team bats the whole way through. That was fun times. Oh my God, good bowler, but squared him up. I want to see them Janssen side by side. Easy Alex is none of the Savas can bat. Well, they're struggling right now. They are struggling right now. Can they see the day out? Can they see this? Can they see the session out? Will the pitch improve much day by day? I reckon it should be tough the whole 5. I don't think it will change a drastic amount. I don't think it will change a drastic amount. But with that being said, I think that we are very glad that we got to bat second. Very glad. Didn't England last year? I think England won the toss last year, and they chose to bat on a very, very green pitch. And then we slaughtered them. Noah Strick says Bolden probably has the best stats for a bowler right now. In this, he just went right now. What? Paddy Cummins in this game. Hasn't Paddy got 2? Isn't Paddy on 2 right now? Or am I mistaken? Malcolm says Black Caps better than both these teams. Hey Malcolm, can you tell me how many times you win anything? When was the last time you won anything? Alright, so 10 overs gone here, guys. 27 runs, 2 wickets. Bada bing, bada boom. Thanks for coming. Obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We've only got 2 wickets. I forgot. Yeah, it is Stark 1 and Paddy 1. Yeah, thanks for coming. Great start here by the Aussies. Hey Malcolm, can you just compare trophies for me between the Black Caps and the Aussies? Thanks for coming. You always are just a sucker for punishment. Paddocks, New Zealand Test World Champions for 6 more months. Wow. Is that their first ever trophy? So early on 10 from 33 balls. Blake Harper says your county's name is Black Caps, Malcolm. Don't think you should be talking. Oh no. Jada says not a great way of comparison, but the Black Caps are pretty far down the ladder of the WTC compared to these two teams. I think he's saying your country's name. Yeah, he meant to say your country's name. Not many people know, but they won the Champions Trophy in 2000, not a World Cup though. Malcolm wasn't alive in 2000. He is not mucking around, Brian. Scotty Boland never mucks around. I can't believe you'd even assume for a second that Scotty Boland would ever muck around. No, sir. That's never possible. Easy Alex says New Zealand are a better team than Saffers, though. I would agree with you. No, look, I think New Zealand's a good team. Don't get me wrong. New Zealand's a good team, but they never win anything. But they're a good team. But they never win when it counts. Look, they had a good chance in the T20. They didn't do it. They had a great chance against Australia last year in the T20 World Cup final and choked big time. They struggle when it comes to us. And we've got the most trophies when it comes to all time. We've got the most trophies all time. And pretty clearly, too, against anyone, let alone just New Zealand. That's why when a Kiwi comes in here talking shit, just like, well, settle down. Marcus is still counting the trophies. Too much dust. A lot of dust. Besides the All Blacks, that's most sports for New Zealand. Yeah. Brian Roberts says, I don't know, pretty even, I reckon, New Zealand and Saffers. No, I'd say New Zealand are better. I'd say New Zealand. Maybe not, I don't know right now, but they were very good. They were good. Do you reckon this is the year for the Warriors in 2023, Malcolm? You reckon finally this is your year? It's always next year. And Scotty Boland is my dad. Scotty Boland's my dad. Scotty Boland's my dad. Scotty Boland's my dad. Oh, Boland is my dad. Get around him, son. We is na. Good boy. Sing it again, baby. Na 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 na. Bottom, na 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 na. Bottom. Hey. Boy, that's 3 gone, son. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thanks for coming. Cyril Irwi, caught by Cameron Green, by the way. And bowling. So a little bit of a drinks break, which gives you guys time to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. But look at the Aussies go. We are absolutely pummeling through them right now. We are bowling like machines. We've got Scotty Boland on charge. We've got Mitchy Stark with a wicket. We've got Paddy Cummins with a wicket. We got bing. We got boom. We got bang. Well, Zachary says New Zealanders, they say they're better at more sports than Australia. They wish ya. They forget about rugby league, basketball, football, hockey, and the fact we have AFL, which isn't worldwide. Yeah, but you're also forgetting cricket, and you're also forgetting that their best sport, there's still only one World Cup bigger than us, which is still a decent bit, but in the same sense, like it's only one difference, because we got 2 World Cups, they're 3. Paddock says this is destruction so far. AFL Legend says the only thing New Zealand have won is last year's Test Championship. Is that literally the only thing they've ever won? That's crazy. Nawaga says Scotty Boland's my dad. He is. He definitely is. Cavish says, did you see the shambles of the Sydney Thunder last night? I did see that. Well, I didn't see it live because my internet was mucking up the last couple of days, but I did see the result. And 15 runs is about what South Africa were planning to try and achieve in this game. They got past their target here, South Africa. They're at 27 right now, but they're not looking too great for a good score. They're not looking too fantastical. Not too fantastico, that's for sure. But at least they're trying. You know what I'm saying? At least they're trying. Marcus says, damn, this is a 1 day or a 2020? Mate, this is a schmozzle. That's what it is. This is a schmozzle. Mitchy Stark, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs, 1 wicket and 2 economy. Easy Ollie says Zondo's coming in and he averages 31 in FC cricket. Zondo's got nothing. Malcolm says, yeah, I'm predicting a dry spell for our rugby men. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the All Blacks do obviously go, because obviously they are, like, they're still there, but you have a tough group, man. You have a real tough group, with France and then also Italy, but you'll beat Italy. But still, Italy have been improving, obviously, we've all seen it. And then you have to, if you come second, I'm pretty certain you have to take on South Africa in the quarterfinals. That's pretty massive. It's South Africa or Ireland. That's right, because South Africa and Ireland are in the Group B. So I'm pretty certain you have to take on either South Africa or Ireland. Like, your side of the pool is ridiculous. The Wallabies and England are realistically the only two teams that... Well, Wales are there too, but... I guess Fiji. But Wales... You guys know I don't really believe in Wales. But Australia and England... They're the only real two teams on that side of the pools, in my personal opinion. Are the Heat in for a crap year again? Mate, what's the T20 series without... a T20 BBL without the Heat being Muppets? What is it? I don't want to see it. Yeah, Scotland in the group with South Africa and Ireland as well. Yeah, but in the same sense. I don't see Scotland getting through with South Africa and Ireland. But then again, Ireland are the perennial chokers. You know, they're the perennial chokers. They've never even played in a semi-final of a World Cup. They've never even made a semi-final of a World Cup. But Kaya Zondo comes in here for the South Africans. 3 matches, 39 runs, 100s. He's got near to blood. Holy shit, man. Didn't realise how tough that is for the All Blacks. Yeah, very tough side. Very, very tough side. France and Italy in their group. And then, once again, it's Scotty Boland. Oh, good bowl. Comes in. And then, yeah, whoever if they come first, if they come first or second, obviously the first game of the World Cup is France versus New Zealand, which is huge. Which I might be at. But then whoever they play, like wherever you come, doesn't matter where you come first or second, you'd probably rather come second to play Ireland. I reckon that you'd rather play Ireland is what I would say. You'd rather play Ireland. Easy Alex would have won the World Cup if we hadn't sacked Eddie. Here we go. Oh no. And duck, baby, that's a duck. Scotty Boland is my dad. Scotty Boland, he's my dad. Scotty Boland is my dad. Scotty Boland is my dad. Get out of here, duck man. They're going to challenge it. They are going to review it. This could be a wicket here on the duck. Hold the ducks in the chat. Hold the ducks in the chat. They're checking for the LBW here, first of all. They just want to check if it was a fair delivery. I'm 100% certain it's a fair delivery. This isn't Buddy Robinson. This could be 4 for 27 here. Regional decision is out. I think that's going to be out. It's high, but I think it's going to be out here. It is high, but I reckon it is going to be out. Definitely doesn't hit the bat. Yeah, umpire's call. Surely, J-Dot. Exactly right. Let's go, Snicko. I know that it's not going to be hit, though. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit the bat. Just take that back, please. We can clearly see that there is nothing there on the... it's not getting nicked through. There's no bat involved. Here we go. Give it to us, baby. Give it to us, baby. Boom, baby. Thanks for coming. Oh, no. Get the ducks in the chat, baby. Ducks in the chat. Say duck in the chat. Duck in the chat. So duck in the chat. Ducks in the chat. Ducks in the chat. Let's go, Scotty B. 2 wickets in the over. The ducks are out. The guns are out. The ducks are out. And Zondo's out. Nah. Bottom. Nah. Bottom. Hey. Goodbye. We've got 4 wickets in 11 overs, lads. Oh, man. Exactly right, Brighton. As good as Hazelwood is, how can you leave Scotty out of this team? I don't think you can leave Scotty out of this team, especially with the form that he's in right now. I told you it was going high, but I did say it was still going to hit the wickets. It was right on top of the bails. Malcolm says embarrassing. Go home, South Africa. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Look at that. Oh. That is the strength of Scotty Boland. The guy's a machine. The guy is just the machine of all machines. Avalanche is the exact same as the Boxing Day test. Oh, Beverly. This is... Are they going to get through until the... are they going to get through all 3 sessions here? I don't think they're going to get through 2 sessions. How much longer have we got this session before break? Amelia says South Africa should board the plane early. It shouldn't have come. Zacchaeus says Zondo's the bloke who's starting his test career. What a start. Great start. Fantastic start. Nodrick says, you going to the test pick out like the following days? I'm in Fiji, brother. I've been in Fiji for a month and a bit. I won't be back until halfway through Jan. Taylor says, how's he so bloody good? He's just too bloody good, mate. He's just too bloody good. Boland's going to be averaging 30 after Johnny B, Brooke and Root are finished with him. Mate, Boland's the best player that ever did play. Memphis says, is Sir Donald Bradman on the team? Mitchy Stark. What on earth was that comment? We're going to bowl them out by lunch. Mate, we've already bowled him out. Bavuma here, he's on 0. And, oh, by the way, it was Varane who comes in. Varane. Back for pre-season. I will be back for pre-season, yeah. KP says South Africa equals clowns. Well, they're not playing too well right now, that's for sure. They are not playing too well right now at all. They needed to get off to it. This is why we bowled first, baby. This is why we chose to bowl. This is just an absolute schmozzle at the moment. Absolute schmozzle. I don't know any present cricket players besides Stark and Warner. You never heard of Scotty Boland? You never heard of a Scotty Boland or a Paddy Cummins? Oh, good fielding. Good fielding. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We nearly got a wicket there. Cameron Green, Travis Head. I don't know what happened just then. How do you not know Stevie Schmitty? How do you not know Stevie Smith? Zach Hewitt says Varane is their wicketkeeper and it's about 5'6". Could be a few leg byes. I don't know if that was a fair delivery, to be honest with you. That was great fielding, by the way, but it's just unfortunate. We nearly got a wicket there. Yeah, he has gone the wrong end. Oh, I don't know, actually. Either way, they're probably not going to get that job done there. Smith sounds familiar. You muppet. You muppet, man. Smith sounds familiar. Donald Bradman. Did you honestly think that Donald Bradman was in this team? Donald Bradman did play with my great uncle, though, in the Australian cricket team, Alan Kippax. So Varane will at least not get the old golden duck. 11, yeah, we want the sun to stay out here. Cummins 1 for 6, 5.4. Scorchers versus Sixers tonight. That'll be a good game. Brian Robertson says, I'm not going to stream it, but that'll be a good game. Brighton says they are quick between the wickets. I'll give them that. Well, they need to do something right now because they are struggling big time. Oh, my goodness me. They are... 8168 says that the Thunder need to retire. It's a good point. Zach Hewitt says, which Markram was playing for South Africa? He opens normally and rarely scores more than 5 runs. The whole team is doing it for him right now. How do England think they're going to handle Scotty Boland in the Ashes next year? He'll take wickets for fun. Can you imagine we go to England, we slap him again? Yes, Noel Schluke. My great uncle. Not uncle. My great uncle, Noel Schluke. The K in the BKR is my middle name, Kippax, which is my mum's maiden name, which is and her uncle was Alan Kippax. And it says the Strikers wrecked the Thunder. They did. Easy Ollie says the next Ash is going to be the best ever, to be honest. Perfectly poised to see the Aussies slap them. Isn't that right, Easy Ollie? Isn't that right, Easy Ollie? I know you're English, but I know you don't want to talk too much right now because Australia pumped us. And we're currently pumping another team. But then again, South Africa's not as good as England. But then again, can we argue that? Because when we last saw England play in the Ashes, they weren't good. Good player, 36 average, 1,200 runs. He was up there, son. Easy Alice says, you know that won't happen. Well, I heard a lot of that from the English last year too. I did hear that a lot from the English last year. Also, you didn't actually beat us in England last time out. I'm pretty certain it was a draw, wasn't it? Zacchaeus is based off what, Ollie? 8 wins out of 9 on the baseball. Yeah. Well, when you played us, how do you go? All right, Scotty Boland's back on here now. Stop distracting me from this. Oh! Jeez, I nearly got through. 81 says the English aren't going to be as loud for the next Ashes. There'll be more English on the streams, though, because the timing is for them, obviously. Because the timing will be middle of NRL season, and we'll be finishing NRL going straight into Ashes streams. It's going to be pretty full on. Verena 1 for 3 here. I can't believe how ridiculous this is from South Africa. 4 for 29 after 12.1 overs. Oh boy. Double. I reckon the English will be pretty loud the next Ashes, Eddie, because at least it's on their own home soil. At very least. So what is it with the Englishman and the name Ollie? First Ollie Noble Robinson, now this bloke. Oh, not Ollie Noble Robinson. You don't want to bring him up. Not that guy. That guy bowls more no balls than someone with no balls. Truly. So, bowling 2 for 5 right now. 2.2. Overs gone. 2 runs, 3 wickets, 0.60 runs per over. He's unbelievable. And next ball, another dot ball. Did I see Kane Williamson step down as captain? I did see that. He's obviously getting a bit on now. Easy Ollie says, I'm most looking forward to watching Nathan Lyon get pumped for the whole tour. There's no way an Englishman is actually talking shit to the Aussies right now after the performance they just had in Australia. There's no way. I don't believe it. I do not believe that an Englishman who celebrated getting a draw in one game and losing the other 4, and literally nearly losing that 4th game as well. Had to rely on the weather for that. I can't believe... I honestly can't believe how lucky they got that they didn't get that last wicket in that game. Let's talk about Jackie Leach. Oh, we love Leachy. What was our song again? Tell me about meat pies. I can't remember. It was a great song though. Yeah, like Ollie, you did have the Ashes last time and you didn't win it. When was the last time the English actually won the Ashes? It's got to be a while ago, wasn't it? Was I alive, Ollie? Oh! Nearly went inside there. 2015. I don't even know if I was alive. I've got to make some brekking. We were already 4 wickets in. What do you mean you're making breakfast? In Queensland, it's 11:30 a.m. Bloody dearie me. You're having breakfast when everyone else is having dinner nearly. Avalanche is the worst team to lose 4.95... what? What's going on here? 4.950. I don't know what's going on there. Greg Martin says Jay was a little boy the last time England won. I don't even think Jay was alive. And that's a big thing to say. It's a long time ago. I don't even think Jay's parents were alive. George Member says poor start in South Africa. Definitely poor start in South Africa, George. Not looking good at all. Scotty Boland is their dad, and he is also my dad. And that's great. But yeah, Mitchy Stark with a wicket, Paddy Cummins with a wicket, and 2 to Scotty Boland. It's very difficult to see Hazelwood getting back in with Scotty Boland in form like this. It is a bit of a reach there for a poor start. It should be a very poor start. Oh. Yeah, Zondo, just dreadful. Jay's great granddad might not have been alive. I don't think he was. At least it is a good day there in Brisbane right now. That shot of the Gabba was beautiful. Yeah, it's great. I love stadiums. I just love looking at stadiums. Some people love looking at trains. Be weird. Some people like looking at planes. I can understand that a bit more. But for me, I just love looking at stadiums. Cameron Green coming in now. Cammy Green. And that will be a great shot there from Pavuma. That'll be 2 runs, I reckon. No, just 1. Good fielding. Cabbage said, I would hate doing daylight savings as a Queenslander. It would F me hard. No. I'll rephrase it for you. I would hate doing daylight savings as somebody who's not from Queensland because it's just stupid. It makes sense now, doesn't it? I had to rephrase it for you. It's all good. Evelyn says, if you think South Africa are batting poor, just look at the Thunder last night. Oh, we know that. We know that for sure. Was he... Oh, it would have been a no ball. It would have been a no ball, that. Oh, that's up in the air. It's up in the air. But that's going to be a nice little 4 for them. You'd safely assume. Oh, is it going to have... No, it's not going to carry. It'll only be the 2 runs, I reckon. Oh, no, it will be a 4. I can't see the ball. Who wouldn't love a look at the sexy Accor saying... Accor? Yeah. Accor's not that great. That was a nice shot there from Frame. No one likes daylight savings. That was a good shot. If only the shot of the Gabba was as good as the Gabba itself, thank God we are getting a revamp for the Olympics. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the old Gabba. Not the biggest of fans. How much is it improving by? Like, what are they... Because obviously that's where they're going to host the opening ceremony, because that's where they're going to host... That's where they'll host all the track and field events and whatnot. Which is a bit weird, because it's not that big. Is it like 42,000? Is it even 50? Is it 50k at Gabba, or what is it? The NRL are having games in the Gabba next season. I don't know why. Because the Women's World Cup. The Women's World Cup is in Australia, and they've got Suncorp booked out for certain games. All right, next ball here by Cameron Green. Up in the air. Oh, it's an expensive over here. This is an expensive over here from Cameron Green. Is that a 6 or a 4? That's a 4. They are making the capacity 50k. Okay. Oh, it's gone for 6 apparently. I can't see the ball. Cameron Green, very expensive over here. He's giving up 11 runs in the over. I think I said 42k, yeah. That is a really nice shot there. Cam Green is hilariously overrated. At least he did pretty well against you guys. But in the same sense, he's not doing too well right now. With that being said, he did slap you guys last year. Well, no, sorry, he slapped Joe Root. Didn't he kill Joe Root multiple times? The Gabba is at least 1 seat, I'm pretty sure. I think they do have a seat, yes. Yes. It is in Brisbane, though, which is a bit of a worry. Like, at least they've got the convention centre that can host the basketball and, like, the gymnastics and whatnot. And, oh, that was nearly a wicket there. We nearly got another one. 11 off the over is pretty harsh there. 13 runs, 2 wickets. In the last 4 overs, they've had 13 runs, 2 wickets. And 11 of those runs came in that last over. Oh, bro, that was so close. Torchman Furnace says 15 all out is utter shambolic, especially in T20. I wouldn't even say especially in T20. I would say T20 is the most understandable for a 15 all out. Like, I'm not saying it's understandable, but what I'm saying is comparatively to 1 days and also to 5 days, you definitely say it's more understandable of getting a 15 all out in a T20 than you would in a 1 day or a test. Like, I'd say the equivalent in a test would be all out under 100 nearly? No, that's still pretty... I'd say even under 70, 50. I'd say all out under 50 would be a relative equivalent. Or even 70. I don't know. I'd say all out under 70 would be an equivalent. Brighton says, can't really hate on Green much. He's still young and inexperienced. Plenty of time. Slapped up Joe Root last time. I'm considering if I should watch the third place playoff game between Morocco and Croatia. I'm not. I've never really given a shit about the third place game. I've never really been a big like a care factor kind of deal there. The only time I'd ever really watched the third place game is if it was Australia. I just think it's like a bit of a whatever game. I think the only people who really do watch that game is fans of the two teams. Oh, good run. That's quick running. Third place game is quite pointless. AFL Legend says India out for 36 in 2020 is similar, but I think last night was still worse. They still came back to win that series. I'd say India out for 36 in 2020 is way worse than 15 all out in T20. Way worse. With that being said, they won that series. But yes, India out for 36 is way worse than all out for 15 in T20. Because this is 5 days. All right, here comes Scotty Boland. Oh, maybe? No, sneaky. It won't be, though. It will not be. Croatia, France would have been an interesting 2018 rematch of some sort. No. Anyone who genuinely thought Morocco were going to beat France is hilarious. Was never ever happening on any planet. We've got trillions and trillions of realities and universes out there, and not a single one of them had Morocco beaten France. Alright, here comes Boland again. He's 2 for 6, and that would be clean here for just a cheeky little nothing. A little girl crying in her car. Poor little girl. I don't believe that was her mum, by the way. I really don't believe that. I think that's some fake person coming out and saying that. I don't believe her mum has been... Like, that could literally be any woman across the entire world just talking shit. I reckon it's just some rando who's just felt bad for the little girl because how much slaughtering she got on TikTok and wanted to do that to make everyone feel bad. Oh. Very close. I really don't believe that was her mum. It's crazy how France have so many injuries and still in the final. That's not really. They've got a very good team. It just didn't... Oh, it just dropped a little bit too short there of the slip. Still good feeling there. Where would she get the not eating from, though? Well, that's a very big thing in, like, their culture. That's a very big thing in their culture. Like, if people are in that situation. And actually not even just there. Oh, that really got him there. 15 overs gone here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. But, yeah, I don't know. It could be. Like, don't get me wrong. It could be, but I don't believe it. Like, it literally, I could have gotten someone to sound... Like, you just have to put on a Moroccan accent and just say you're the mother of the child. Brian's pretty short stint from Stark and Camo would have minded a couple more from them early. Mate, when are we getting in a bit of Nathan Lyon? Avalon says, imagine a team needs 25 to win the last innings of a test match and then got all out 15. That sounds like an English thing to do. So Verma here, 3 for 12 for an 11 from 17. 4 from 41 for the Saffers. Good atmosphere here. Good to see that there is some good support out and about. Alright, here comes Cammy Green. And he had a really poor first over. And that's going to be a good single by the South Africans there. Varane is kind of the guy you need to be starting to look at here. Bavuma, 13 balls, 4 runs. Bavuma looks okay, whatever. But Varane looks like he's pretty decent at the moment. How do I rate Camo as captain so far? Well, it's only been 15 overs in, but they've got 4 wickets, so I'll say that. There's the Wallies. There's the Wallies. Cameron Green, next bowl. There was a bit of interest there. I thought I might have heard something. I don't know. He dropped it anyway. I don't know, Nelson Lucas. Let's have a look here. And no, he doesn't hit that. He doesn't nick it. As in, since he's been captain, I think he's been fine. I think we've been good. And that's going to be a single there. I don't have any problems with him necessarily. I wouldn't say there's a problem with him. They literally have no batsmen. I wouldn't be confident in anyone here. George McFerrin, this is an English thing to do. Typical Aussie response. George, my brother. You lost 4-0 in the last time we played you, and you didn't beat us when we were in England. Shush. Once Elga's gone, they're gone. Yeah, I would agree, Ollie. I'm not too scared. They've got good fun. They've got good bowling. Okay bowling. Like South Africa, I can't believe they're second on the World Test Championship. I love upset Englishmen in the chat. Ollie knows that Ollie knows when to move, but I reckon George is going to try and come back with something here. He doesn't have anything. There's literally nothing that the English hold over us right now, but good luck. And, oh, good shot. Told you, boy, don't worry. We'll be showing the Ashes next year. You can slap me all you like. Battlefield says, damn, I love Aussie summer and sport. Test matches, BBL, sad. Pommel and pre-made cordial. What's sad Pommel? Could life get any better? You know what sad Pommel is? Did they hold 2003 over us? No. That was 20 years ago. And also, we've still got more World Cups than them. And also, that's a different sport. Sad Pommel is always great, Bailey. Absolutely. Oh, it's embarrassing literally losing to one of your colonies. Well, that's good. Because that just makes it worse for you. You sent us to a more beautiful place. You decide to stay in cold, rainy, miserable England, and you sent your prisoners to the beautiful beaches, hot weather of Australia. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, man? She whiz. Dear me. I think I read about England as the Premier League. England's still a good place, but it's just like comparable to Australia in regards to the weather. Oh boy. Jimmy James says England still hold the record for shit weather. They do hold the record for that, as fact. Alright, here comes Scotty Boland again. Here. That's a good shot. That'll be just a single though, from Bavuma. Knowledge of lyrics, we also beat England in 1991 finals, so that means nothing. Well, it's not that it means nothing, but in the same sense, like, we knocked him out of their 2015 World Cup in England. That one turned around you pretty quickly, didn't it, Ollie? It was very funny. It's a single. It's funny how I'm about to say this is a good partnership here from South Africa, and they're literally on 12 and 5. Or 13 and 5, whatever. 4 for 46. This is a good partnership. I think their partnership's maybe like 8 or 9. But considering what's happened so far... Of course it's all good finally. The best thing about English versus Australian banter is that everyone has a beer afterwards. I'm just waiting for George to reply. Because I know George wants to slap me right now. He's thinking hard. He's thinking very, very hard. Don't worry, George. We'll be here all day. We're here for the next 5 days, in fact, actually. But we still haven't actually seen a South African go above the Thunder's score last night's session. So the Thunder are still beating the batters of the South Africans so far. Varane is very close to getting above them, but not just yet. All right, Paddy Boland next up here. Oh. Here we go. The comment just said, if South Africa get to lunch 4 down, they've dodged a few bullets. Are you joking? They're only going to get through another 31 minutes apparently before lunch. 31 more minutes. During lunch, obviously, we do put on the screen the innings break, session break. We do have the session break, and we jump off for a bit. The stream still stays live, obviously. Next up here, good bowling, but that will still be a single. Right, like they've had 4 wickets, and you got the commentary saying they'll be okay if they get through with only 4 wickets. Like they've had 4 wickets in the opening session. They've only scored 47 runs. And you're trying to make it positive that they don't get up another wicket before the lunch break. Like, I get it. Technically, it is a positive, but there's no way you could look at this first session here and think it's any form of positive here for South Africa. Not a single part of this has been a positive. That's not a great bowl. 7 and never's gone. 4 for 47. Bavuma does look relatively comfortable though. But I'm just waiting. At some point, they'll bring out... I reckon they'll probably wait Nathan Lyon out for the second session, to be fair. Like, 1 for 47 is all right, but 4 gee whiz. Yeah, exactly right. Even 2 for 47 is okay. You know, it's still... it's not great, but at least you're okay with it. But once you get past 3 and 4 in one session, boy... George is finding a Leeds Premier League title. Oh, no. You did this to yourself, George. You did. You did this to yourself, sir. You did do it. All right, Cameron Green next up here. And, it didn't drag. I do think that South Africa shouldn't really be going for too many runs in this next half an hour and should be just really focusing on not getting a wicket. So, like, in regards to that, I would agree with them, at very least. I love how it was at 91%, now it's at 82%. The confidence our bowlers must have at the moment. Oh, absolutely. And we haven't even had to bowl Labuschagne yet. How good's that? We haven't even had to utilise the absolute brilliant pinpoint perfection of Labuschagne bowling. Oh, I got water here. Beautiful. How good is that? Like, obviously the Gabba, the ability to sit down there on your balcony, have a barbecue. They've got the flags on the balcony. They're just watching the cricket. That's great. Like, obviously they'll be past the stadium. They won't be able to see. But with that being said, like, they get a free showing. And they'd be able to watch the AFL, be able to watch the Olympics for free as well, depending on how that stadium gets built up. Yeah, they have definitely taken the sting out of the game, these two guys right now. That's what I was saying, that like they've not really got much of a partnership, but they've at least got a partnership of... They've at least slowed it down. And that's just going to be a single there. What on earth was that? We just gave him a free run. That was terrible. That was terrible. I don't know what he was doing. Ollie says, you lot must be worried about going to India as well after what Sri Lanka did to you. 2023 is going to be tough for you lot. Yeah, mate, we're terrified. Just remember who's on top of the championship, eh? Just remember, you haven't won the 50-50 Ashes in nearly a decade. How bad's that? How poor is that, Ollie? Well, it says green pitch, nice. It's not bad, especially when we win it. That's why we needed to win that toss, because we would have been batting first as well. I think still we would have been a lot better than this, but it would have been scary for the first part. That's a great hit. That's a really nice slap there. So that'll be a 4 for Verena. And he has gone above the Sydney Thunder's total from last night. How good's that? Verena has in fact beaten the Sydney Thunder. The only South African to do so far. 6 batters have seen the crease. Only 1 batter has... gone past the total of the Sydney Thunder. Really nice through there. Warner needs a 50. Congrats, Verona. Yeah, exactly right. You got to congratulate him. He got past the Sydney Thunder. Warner does need a 50. I think that Warner... But he's either a go for gold and get 100, or he'll get out for... 13. Because he hits heavy, he hits hard, and he hits quickly. He does not wait around to see what's going to happen. What a shit performance that was from the Thunder. It really was something. And that's a double. Blake says, I'm still new to Test cricket. Will Australia bat today or on day 2? It really depends, man, today. Unless these guys can really stick it out through that second session too. But there's a high likelihood that we'll be batting at least in the third session, yeah. I don't necessarily believe we'll be batting in the second session. I think South Africa will be able to hold out for at least a little bit. But yeah, the third session we should be batting in. And, oh! Bit of nip there, but won't get it. Zaki says, Australia will bat in 10 minutes after Boland takes another 5 wickets. Great bowling there from Boland. 2 for 9 he is. Jeez, you just can't. You can't get away from the guy. You just can't run. You can't hide. There's nowhere to hide, mate. There is nowhere to hide. All right, 54 runs here from 4 wickets. 18.2 has gone here. And that's a good bowl. Won't go for it. Probably about 3 more overs, you reckon? How many more overs you reckon we'll get here? 4? 3, 4? Even though that equals 9 wickets. You're out of control, mate. You're out of control. After Watchalong did to you. What a stupid comment. Oh, man. Travier talking to the batsman, love to see. Mate, get into him. Get into him. Give him an uppercut while you're there. And that's a double. See, this is when people who don't... Well, it's only the first session of the day too. But it's where people who don't really get Test cricket will be there like, oh, come on, man. We need a wicket. And it's like, no, we don't at all. Like, at all. But most people start to freak out here. I just beat you by 10 wickets. Sounds pretty similar, actually, Ollie. I think, did we beat you by 9 wickets like twice last season? So 18.4 overs gone here. Yes, yes, blah, 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 right? You're only good at home? Is that right, Ollie? Well, when we last played in England then, how did you go? You won, yeah, surely, obviously, we're only good at home. Obviously, you guys flogged us in England. Yeah, you drew with us. Well, that's a loss for you, baby. Because guess what? That meant that we retained it. So you lose. You have no defense here, bro. Like, this is the thing. Like, you try your best, you fail miserably. The lesson is never to try. You know, you also got your batsman out first ball. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. And that will be dot ball. Good bowling there from Bowler. Oh, good stop. Little boy from Rosario says hello. So he's 2 for 10 there. 19 overs gone. Partnership of 28 and 48. It's actually a really good partnership with South Africa, considering. Dean Vaneen, member for 10 months, getting around in bowling. Exactly right. There's nothing more than to be said, because Boland has been Boland, and it's been fantastic. You just can't stop the man. Couple of Sanders there in the crowd. Oh, listen, look, we are great now. We'll pump you this summer. Hold on one second here. England cricket. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look how you've been going. Oh, you're about to play Pakistan. Oh, England leads 2-0. Well, Pakistan aren't that great at long form. And that's a dot ball. Paddy Cummins back in here. Okay, so yeah, that ODI series wasn't that great for you, was it? I just remembered that ODI series too. Oh no. Sorry, I just caught up looking at that ODI series. Oh no. Test. Oh, wait a second. You didn't even beat South Africa when you played them. That's a great hit from South Africa. You're talking a lot of shit for a team that didn't even beat South Africa when you played them. That was ODI. But still, you didn't even beat South Africa. You're talking a lot of shit about South Africa for a team that didn't even beat them. You tied 1-1. South Africa won by 62 runs in the first one. Yikes. It's not as good as I thought you were making out. You lost to the West Indies. West Indies won by 10 wickets. What are you talking about? You lost to the West Indies by 10 wickets, my brother. Test 3-3 against the West Indies. You lost by 10 wickets. Oh my god, bro. Stop it. They lost to the West Indies by 10 wickets, and this man's talking shit. Shut up. Oh boy. Double there from Cummins. That is something. Ollie. That is something. Oh man, we beat that team by about 600 runs. 10 wickets. Now that'll do me. Brian says, you're dead right, man. I remember as a kid looking away for 5 minutes, missing big moments. The feeling of a big wicket after hours of celebrate is special. Yeah, it's like anytime now. It's not even been that long, but even anytime now would be a really big moment, yeah. Especially if you go through until... It's like in the... I think it was the MCG. And we were talking about this before. You got to that point where a lot of people who are casuals, who don't really understand Test cricket, they were like, oh, I'm frustrated. You know, it was actually starting to get frustrating for a lot of the Aussies. And then Scotty Boland came in for the third session. But yeah, wickets fall really quickly too. I can't believe I just saw that. Like, Ollie, you open yourself up to that by talking smack. And then I find out that you lost by 10 wickets to the goddamn Windies. Oh boy. It's like it'll be a big moment if we go through the rest of this session here and there's no wicket, and then we get into the second session and there's a wicket halfway through. That'd be massive. New Zealand T20 opening game in your own country. Yeah, we won the last T20 World Cup before that, so it's like, yeah, look, we struggled, and yeah, you won, but in the same sense, we won last year either, anyway. Bro, Ollie, I don't think you understand that you don't win this battle. Like, none of this shit talking you've got right now has anything. You lost by 10 wickets to the West Indies. We just beat that team by about 750 million runs. You lost by 10 wickets. Like, bro, you've got nothing right now. We won the land we gave you. Bro, that's dead. You got to do better than this, bro. Like, you got to do better than this. Like, we've slaughtered you in this last 10 minutes. You've got to do way better than we won on the land we gave you. Like... That's poor, bro. You got better than that. Zach Hewitt says he's off test matches now. Oh, he can't talk about test matches. He can't talk about anything because the thing is that he brings up the T20, but he forgets that we won the one before that. Like, that was poor. Like, he's got better than that. Like, we've already gone with the convict stuff. You've got better than that, brother. Didn't you lose to Ireland in the World Cup? Yeah, they did win it. You can't really go against that. Judge was just turned the TV on how green's the pitch. Go Australia. It's very green. Very green, big fella. Very green. But Vinman and Varane are starting to dig in, I suppose. Well, they're doing it right. Yeah, they're doing fine. Running at 3.02. Varane on 20. Bavarian 13. Ollie says, we colonise you when you beat us. We basically just beat you. You've got to do better than this, bro. Like, you've got to talk sport. Like, I get it. Like, I understand the convict shit, but, like, it's a bit dead when that's the only thing you go back to repeating, because... The fact of the matter is that, again, we always say, it's a much better place to live in Australia than it is in England. And I know you know that. So it's like, oh, man, we nearly just run him out. That was out of nowhere. That was literally out of nowhere. Brian says, this guy, man. I know. I think he thinks he's doing something, but he's just repeating the same thing, obviously. Because he knows he's got nothing in tests. He knows that Australia's got more trophies in pretty much every sport, actually. Pretty much every sport. The only one we don't have as many trophies in is football, and... well, at least we've got the Asian trophy. Well, technically speaking, we don't have the World Cup, though. But then again, we don't really put too much effort into it. AFL says, holy crap, that should have been run out. It should have been run out, yeah. That's the thing, though. That's when you get to these points, like, it's at this point, you can sense it dragging. You can sense that sleepiness coming in. Like, you're still there, you're still watching it, you're still enjoying it and whatnot, but you can sense that drag and sleepiness coming through. And a lot of the players have that too, because it's been going on now. That's why we wait for lunch and we wait to have that refreshment, right? I can feel it in the way that I'm watching it, and I guarantee a lot of you guys can probably feel in the way that you're watching it, that it does get to that dragging point. Trogan says, Ollie, give up, mate. You're better off to come around to my home, sit by the pool, drink some beers, cook on the barbie, and enjoy the rest of the stream. Or you can live in Norwich. Yeah. Oh, man. At least he's trying, Oh. Saying you beat yourselves, he's saying you want to be us. Where's Moas these days? Moas got hidden. Moas got hidden because he was just What he started doing was he came onto rugby league streams, which he didn't care about. He was insulting rugby league for months and months and months. And then rugby league came around, and then he started saying he was a Panthers fan and would insult other people for being bandwagoners. And he was just literally just trying to get a reaction out of the stream. His was very different. He didn't actually add anything to the streams at all. He was just, besides just being a bit of a piece of shit. That's why he got hidden. There's a difference between like the banter that Ollie's giving right now, that's best banter, and what Moas would do. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy for an Englishman to come in here and think that he can talk too much. Especially when it comes to this sport too. But in the same sense, like the Ashes come around and we lose, then I get put on a player as well. I get slaughtered. That's the thing. It's all roundabouts, baby. And, that'll be... that's going to be a 4. Yeah, it is a short boundary out back. So that'll be a boundary there for front. Stark gives up a boundary. Greg Martin says, Bandwagon was also a Broncos, Knights and Bulldogs fan. Yeah, he said he was a Broncos fan and then became a Knights fan and then became, I think he was a Roosters fan at one stage, Bulldogs fan, and then he said he was a Panthers fan. And that was that. And then once he realised that he was getting the reaction as a Panthers fan, is when he started to obviously, that's when he lost it. A little boy from Zaire says, did South Africa play football? They do. We had the World Cup in 2010 in South Africa. It was a great World Cup. The vibes were great. Unfortunately, they had their stupid little vuvuzelas. But outside of that, the vibes from South Africa were fantastic in 2010. I'd say vibes-wise, that was the best football World Cup. But I'd say in regards to quality-wise, I would say that this World Cup's probably been the best. And, they are really pushing those runs, which is interesting. He never joined the Mighty Warriors fan base, though. He never did, son. He never did, and he's very thankful for us. Very, very thankful for it. England need to start playing union more than league. We're still competitive. Still competitive for a country that has been effectively dead in rugby union for the last 20 years. So I thought we were the same team, Ollie. Well, of course he wants to be the same team because we've got all the trophies in pretty much every sport. Oh, that is fortunate there. They get a boundary, but that easily could have been a wicket there. Gone slip, but it goes right through the gap. Is the A-League on right now, is it, Malcolm? Who are the Phoenix playing? 1-0. Cambridge says, is it wrong for me to want to see Messi lose? I don't know. I think people... It's like, the old guard going up against the new guard in Messi versus Mbappe. I would prefer Messi to win, but in the same sense, I also... Trucking has France. But in the same sense... I like Messi. So, it's a hard one. I just want a good game. That's realistically what I want. Do I really want back-to-back champions? If they deserve it, look, the thing is for me, is that I don't really care. If a team deserves it, then I will take them up and storm in rugby league. I have a bit of a laugh and talk shit about them because they cheated. But in the same sense, I actually have a lot of respect for them. The same thing with the Roosters. I don't hate the Roosters. There's only really two teams that I hate in rugby league, and that's the Broncos because of their fan base and the North City Bears. It's about it, really. I don't hate teams because they're successful, because they deserve to be successful, unless they're the Melbourne Storm of the early 2010s, late 2000s. Oh, this is not a fan of the Argentines myself. I'm all for the French. Brother, you had a 100-year war with the French. You should hate the French. Most Englishmen will be definitely going for Argentina, especially considering they knocked you out. Not only did they knock you out, but also you had a war with them. Kevin says, why do you hate the North Sydney Bears? I'm a Gold Coast Titans fan. And I'm very, obviously you guys know I'm a very passionate Gold Coast Titans fan. And if you guys know the last 6-7 years, 1 second here, that's a dot ball. The last 6-7 years, the North Sydney Bears have always really just pummeled the Titans with, we want to take your club, 50-50, but realistically it's not 50-50 because eventually they would just take all the games down to North Sydney. It's a ploy. I see right through it. Everyone sees right through it. Basically, and I've spoken to the ownership of the Titans about this, and it's not going to ever happen, but they really ridiculed us for a few years because they really are desperate for a license. And I get that, but in the same sense, I hate their guts because it's been a process. And every time that any team struggles, the Bears are just like, nyeh. We don't need another Sydney team. So it's just a little bit... Yeah, that's the reason. Little boy from Rosario says, didn't you guys claim you got robbed by the French? Us? Oh, the English, yeah. Tommy says, I would love to see a Cristiano Ronaldo fanboy's reaction if Messi wins. I think most Ronaldo fanboys understand that this World Cup has been a really big telling point between the two. I think it's been pretty clear and out that Messi has turned it on in this World Cup. He is 2 years younger, but in the same sense, most stats do lean in Messi's favour. How do you think the Dolphins fan base will be like? I already bought my membership. I'll call you plastics for the first at least 10 years. But then again, that's because we got called plastics for the first 10 years. Falklands, Maradona handball. I get it, but in the same sense, most English will definitely support the Argentinians first because of the history of the French. So Mitchy Stark, he's bowling right now. That's a wide ball. Okay, Mixlot says, what about Sydney getting the A-League final? Oh, no, bro, I don't need to go on about that. We'll talk about that either tonight or there's a video that I explained all my thoughts about that one, brother. I put a video out. It's doing well, actually. A heap of people have been watching it. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about that here. It'll piss me off. Cabbage says, similar to the people pegging people to make North Melbourne or the Gold Coast Suns to Tasmania or Tassie's AFL team. It makes no sense with the Gold Coast Suns, but yes, on that level, yes, Cabbage, yeah. Yeah, exactly right, Greg. Don't start it. It's a very tentative time. Close. It's a very, very tentative time with football in this country, soccer in this country, with the APL. That it's not really something that people want to talk about too much. If it's an A-League stream, I'll be happy to go on about it. And we might do we probably will stream the Melbourne City vs Melbourne Victory game tonight after the cricket finishes. But it's not exactly a lovely chat that we want to have about that right now. Little boy from Zara says, A-League teams in Club World Cup. Technically speaking, yeah, but we have a salary cap. We have a salary cap, which means that obviously we can't really compete with the teams of other countries that have no salary caps in Asia, like China and Korea, Japan. Good shot from Bavuma. That's going to be probably a 4, maybe good fielding. There'll be stuff for a 2, I reckon. It will just be a 2. Yeah, so technically we can if we won the Asian Champions League, which is what the Wanderers have done. The Wanderers did that, I think, 2014, which was a very lucky time for the A-League. I will throw that out there. But yeah, we technically are in the Club World Cup, but in the same sense, we don't have the finances because no one really gives a shit about football in Australia, unless it's Australia playing. But it's not about football, it's about Australia, because our people are very proud of the country. It's not about the sport. Oh, that was a good bowl there from Stark. We need to break this partnership sooner than later. Look, I don't know if we'll get a wicket before the end of the session. I would love to get a wicket before the end of the session, but in the same sense, it's not a necessity because they're not actually hitting too many runs. But yes, we do want to break these guys up pretty quickly. Thank goodness the Melbourne Derby's on free to wear, so I don't have to pay for another bloody streaming service. Best thing about being in Fiji is that I get it for free on YouTube. That's the only A-League club to do it. Yep. And that is, it was a very, very, that was a very big time. That was when the RBB was pumping. That was when the A-League was able to capitalise very nicely on that. Good bowl there from Stark. They were able to really capitalise on that. Unfortunately, they decided to throw that all away, though, because they're stupid. Whether it be the FFA or whether it be the APL, they're all stupid. Sakio says, Varane is the one forcing the runs. Yeah. Like, Bavuma's doing alright too, though. They're both on 38 balls faced. Bavuma's on 16, Varane's on 28. He's only 12 more. The boy from Mazara says, Messi win the World Cup. I think Mbappe will kick him out because he owns club, basically. I think Mbappe's got plenty more potential World Cup wins ahead of him. He's only 23! Oh, that's so lucky again! That's so lucky again. I'll go away for a 4 there for Bavuma. Every time we get that little sneaky nick on through, and it will go through the gap. Crowd prediction for this test match? Are you talking about like across the entire Gabba, or are you talking about just for today? If you're talking about across the all days, I would say it's 42k capacity. I reckon we'll get about 40k here today. We'll probably get about... It's a Sunday tomorrow, so we'll go 40 as well. We'll go 80. Monday is when we'll go downhill a little bit. Ah, Gary! Here comes Nathan Lyon, son. Here we go. Here we go. Young boy Pete says Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Exactly right, young boy Pete. That's what we'd like to hear. That's what we like to hear. But Nathan Lyon bowling, Gary. Bowling. So yeah, 40-40s, that's 80. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll go about 170 maybe. 170. Oh, but it is hot. Like, it is school holidays. Shit. I'm forgetting about that. Maybe we'll go 170 to 200. What is it normally? What do we normally get for this? Come on, Baz. Gaz. And bowling. Zach, we are well on top. Oh, well on top here. Wait. Oh, Zach's not necessarily saying that we're getting done here, but we do need to obviously break the partnership. But he's not saying that we're getting done. It's just it's a little bit nerve-wracking that it does go for so long, but we're still only in the first session. Like, Jared, but you are right. We don't want them getting too much more runs. No, not at all. Come on, Nathan. And, that's a nice sweep there. A little bit too early there, KPish. Just wait for the reaction, the commentary first, before. As I'm a little bit behind because I have to watch through streams and stuff in Fiji. So just wait a little bit. When you see my reaction, then comment it. Because some people don't actually have the ability to watch the game. So they listen here for the updates. And also it kind of ruins it for me too. Young Boy Pete said, no, you're good, Cabish. Young Boy Pete says, De Villiers and Carlos used to travel Australia. Yeah, they have in the past. Obviously, we've got 4 minutes until the until lunch. So we'll probably get another over in after this. Oh, Labuschagne nearly got a catch there. 120k, I reckon there's 40k there today, Ava Legend. I reckon there's 40k there tomorrow, because it's a Sunday, and then it will trickle out. So maybe, yeah, you might be right. Not 100. But it's still school holidays. I reckon maybe 150. And, good bowl. I reckon maybe 150. Hopefully the green top pitch dries out a bit when we go into bat. I think we'll be right, man. I think we'll see batting by the third session. Once we break this partnership up, we really could pummel through the end. I really think we could absolutely pummel through them. So we just need to break this partnership up, man. Yeah, we'll have one more over here, I reckon, and then we'll have lunch break. South Africa usually don't fold what the Windies did. I don't know. 4 wickets in that opening spurt was pretty rough for them, but in the same sense, yeah, they're not going to be as easy as the West Indies were. Don't ask the English though, eh, Ollie? Bailey says, I think Monday will be 35k due to the week before Christmas and most people would be off on holiday. Yeah. 35k is a high one though for a Monday. It doesn't matter when that is. Like, that's a high for a Monday. Bavuma on 20, Varane 32. If this was England, it would be 6 for 23. He's not wrong. Sachin Kelson's not wrong. Alright, I reckon 1 over to go here until lunch, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. Mitchy Stark coming in now. Mitchy Stark to bowl the last over, I reckon. And if we get a big wicket, if we get a wicket here, they will collapse big time. Oh, they will collapse big time. Wendy 6 for 67. Oh boy. Oh boy. Zakir says Hasib Hamid, there's another name. Oh boy. Oh, did he have a test for the ages? Hamid, he was a fun one to watch. He was very fun. Not good, but fun. Not fun to watch for the English, but very fun to watch for literally everybody else. Partnership at 54. It's a good partnership. They will be happy with this, considering. Next bowl, and that's going to go for a 4 there, I reckon. Is that going to drag? Is that going to drag? They got 2. They're going to at least get 3, and it's going to be 4. That's good fielding, but I reckon that hit. They're going to get back for... Oh, it's only going to be 3. That's actually good fielding from Manas. I thought that hit. That is a big effort there. But I guess he knows he's going to have a bit of rest in a moment anyway. Look at this. That is a great save. That is a great save. Oh. Look at that dive. Jeez, look, that's a solid save. Beautiful. Carries another save. Mate, that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, partnership at 57 of 80. Need something here. Not need, but want. Three more balls to survive until lunch. And don't forget, guys, the stream will stay up live, so the score will still be here, the stats and stuff will still be here, but we will put up a session break so I can go off and grab some lunch myself. And then we'll be back, obviously, for the second session and the third session. And don't forget, we'll be here for all 5 days if it does go that distance. Nice fit from Marnus, mate. You can't complain. Young boy piece bowling on fire. Let's go Boland. Exactly right, mate. Boland is my dad. Looking forward to the way we do start that second session, though. And, oof. Not dismissed run. Bavuma facing Stark, not dismissed for runs, 75. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, he's never got him out, is what he's saying. 75 runs, and Mitchy Stark has never gotten Bavuma out. It's a bit of a weak stat, but it is what it is. It is technically a stat, whatever. Look at all the Stormtroopers, I love it. Yeah, Greg has his wicket need. Yeah, a lot of people would be thinking that right now, but really, we're really in a good position. Very good position. And, cause, like, they're only on 84 runs. This is the thing. Like, they're only on 84 runs. They're not on anything spectacular. Oh, the commentary's saying that they'd be disappointed they're 4 down, maybe 3. But I'd say that 2 down is okay. 3 down is not. 4 down is terrible. Pranay said that. That's definitely something that Pranay would say. Actually, that is probably... Yep. Greg is Pranay confirmed. Greg is Pranay confirmed. All right, so I think this is the last ball here of the session. Tema Bavuma, Test vs Australia, match 6, runs 319. Final ball coming up here. Wicket need. And there we go. So, was that a wide? No, that'll be it. Alrighty. So, 4 for 80. They were 4 for 27. Now they are 4 for 84. So, it was a decent little fight back there from the South Africans. But obviously, guys, that will be it there for the first session. Very much Australia's favour. You'll definitely be taking that for the Aussies. We go into that second session being well and truly up at the moment. Like, well and truly up. But plenty of time to go here. It was only the first session. So, guys, obviously, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. I will be switching this over now so you can see the test, the break, the session break. And then, yeah, we'll be straight back on. Yeah, also, what's Cam Green's economy? Yeah, it's not exactly fantastic. Not fantastic. She said that too. Oh, no, the commentator did not say that. The commentator does not say that. But all right, give me two. I will be back very soon, guys. Like I said, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here, and I'll see you guys in about 35 minutes time. All right, guys. Guys, let's get going live again, eh? Well, let's get it going. So let's move this down here. We're about to get started here, guys. Give me one moment as we just get everything rocking and rolling. Move that down. And then let's move that one away as well. Bingo, he's back. He is back and he's ready to rock and roll here, guys. Let's obviously go and hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new around here. It is time for the first bowl, which is Scotty Boland. And first bowl, and it's going to be hit for a 4. No, it's going to be actually good fielding here. Well, it's not great fielding, but at least we'll get there to stop that from going over the boundary. Malcolm says, typical Wellington making it tougher than themselves to win. Yeah, well, that's always the way. But obviously the first session of the day, 25 overs down, it was 4 for 84, I think it was. Good amount of wickets there for the Aussies. We're definitely in the lead, but there was a good partnership of about 58 or so by the two guys you've got here, which is Bavuma and also Varane. Look, I think that Australia just needs to pick up a wicket pretty quickly. They don't need to at all. Sorry, it's just the way you speak. But you know, they would like to pick up a wicket relatively quickly to stop these guys from really maintaining this really quality partnership that they are pulling along here. But in the same sense, we're definitely well and truly in the lead. Varane here with 38 runs from 46 balls, and Bavuma at 21 runs from 45 balls. Man, they were only on like 27 runs with those 4 wickets. We really were killing them. George McFerrin says 57 was the partnership before the break. Well, there you go. It was one off. I said 58, and it was 57. Charlie Austin going means that we can get Luis Suarez, eh? So, bowling 2 for 13. 6.2 overs bowled as well. And not starting off just the greatest just yet. I don't even necessarily care who we get here. Look, obviously, yeah, look, Varane would be great. Stop him from getting the 50, that'd be fine. But overall, it doesn't really matter who we get. We just need to get somebody. Ben James says, hello, how are you? Going all right, mate. Been a good starting for the Aussies. But now we need to wake up and notch something. I'd love to. Well, we really should be. After the start that we had, we should be seeing our batters today at very minimum. And we should be seeing them with a decent chunk of that third session as well. Ooh, good bowl. Boland Shield career Gabba matches 5, 27 wickets and an average of 16.7. Late bloomer, the old Scotty Boland, but he is an absolutely sexy man, that's for sure. That Scorcher Sixers game tonight should be quite good. I'm pretty certain this finishes beforehand, doesn't it? I probably should be able to stream that Melbourne City vs Melbourne Victory game. I love how I missed one A-League game last night because of internet issues, and I get a comment saying you're still watching the A-League. Like, of course I'm still watching the A-League. I watched the game, I just couldn't stream it. Oh, that was a good straight bowl, but it will be... It is very rare that they do decide to bowl first, but we had to, and it was the right decision. People are just going to start to stress now because we haven't gotten a wicket in so long. We had so many wickets to start us off that we were in such a great spot that now people are going to start to freak out a little bit, and there's no need to be freaking out at all. As long as they're not 4 for 150, then we're in a fine position. All right, Boland here for his next go, and curl back in. Let's refresh that little bad boy. Move that like that. Done. There we go. 26 overs bowled. So who's going to be in here with... it's not going to be Spin. It's not going to be Nathan Lyon. Maybe they're still going Cameron Green. I'm not too sure. 2 for Boland so far, 1 for Stark, and also 1 for Cummins. Jansen will come after this, but I'm not too scared of anyone really after this. Honestly, like I genuinely believe that once we get through one of these 2 bad boys here, then I think we'll be able to really pepper them down. It's just funny that Bavuma, the size of him, and then you're going to see the size of Jansen come in. It's just going to be interesting the way it's going to show. Oh! Jeez, Paddy Cummins slipped over badly there. Hope he's alright. Yeah, it does look like slippery between wickets here. It looks like slippery. We didn't even really get a full viewing of that because of the camera angle there, but this will be a better shot here. And, oh, that is really lucky that he hasn't really hurt his ankle there. That is really lucky he has not hurt his ankle. That is what nightmares are made of, looking at that. That is literally what nightmares are made of. And he comes in, next ball, and that'll be a dot ball. It was a nice ball as well. Nice ball as well to follow that up with. Considering. Why is it not letting me get back onto the stream here? I know I'm streaming, but I don't understand why it's not letting me get back onto the stream. Or maybe it might be coming now. It'd be nice so I can see comments, because I can't see anything right now. Literally can't see anything right now. I can see the game, but I just can't see the YouTube at all. All right, we'll wait for that one. All right, Paddy Cummins coming in here to Varane, and oh, just too high. Just too high there. All right, let's try this. Why on earth is it not doing this right now? Go like that. Bang. No idea. No idea. I can't see anything to do with YouTube right now. I hope I'm still going live, because I wouldn't have a clue. I would not have a clue if we are going live at the moment. I'm just going to have to do like that and just wait. Hopefully, and have to wait. All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, close. I should get my phone to check that we are still going. Weird, man. Just not loading at the moment. Cool. Cool. Jeez, I can't believe how bad that ankle roll could have been. It really could have been poor. The way it rolls too, like you can feel it. Like you know exactly how that would have felt. After this over's done, I'm going to check out why I can't get onto YouTube right now. Paddy Cummins next ball, and that's going through the gap, man. That should go for... Oh, no, good chase. Yeah, good chase. It'll be another 3. Last time we won the toss and fielded the Gabba was 2000, apparently. Wowee. West Indies were all out for 82. Wowee. But then again, that was the West Indies, who we know not exactly, but that was a long... Back then, that's great. That's great to be able to get the West Indies out for that back then. Dear me. All right, next bowl here. Oh, beautiful. My YouTube's working again. Oh, yeah, no one was there. And it's going to go past as well. So it will be just a single. Okay, beautiful. Let's get that up. And now we should be all right to go here. We should get those comments right back up. Any moment now, be great. Be great. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Comments still haven't come up. Beautiful. Slowly but surely. Oh, there we go. Okay, beautiful. We are back on. I can see it now. Zach Hughes says, have us in the Bulls game? No, I haven't. I'm going to right now, though, while we wait. At least the live stream's back up now. Brian Roberts says, Vera's doing well settled in. That looks hectic. Yeah, it definitely did. Chicago Bulls. I was watching in the break, I was actually watching the Golden State Warriors. Well, thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks for showing me. Now I'm going to get off that, and I'm not going to go look at that score ever again. Ever again. Never again. Once his partnerships finish, the wickets should come fast. Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh, I wish I didn't, Zach. I wish I didn't look. I wish I did not. I would really like Varane to get out before he gets to 50. .27 overs bowled here. Next one up here. Oh, straight at the... This is a really hard one to kind of think of what's going on here. Like, this is really... If South Africa can hold out, if they can not get a wicket, or if they can only get one wicket in this session, that'd be really good for them. Yeah, Cummins and Boland were the biggest threats this morning. I agree with the commentary there. And, if they can get out without being 6 for whatever, if they're 4 for 150, then Australia should start to worry. Well, they would. Would have been started to worry because that's another 58 runs, but yeah, they haven't necessarily looked for just survive because they have actually been going for runs as well. Jeez, the Bulls are bad this year, eh? I don't know what's going on with the Bulls. Yeah, this is not a good pitch for batting, but they've found a way to hold out here for the time being. We just need that one wicket, man. That's always the way, though. Good bowl again. And it's not like the bowling's been bad either. It's just that these guys have been able to kind of just settle in a bit. Varane forgot this was a test match. Well, 41 for 53. Yeah, that's quite a high score considering. Like 23 for 51 from Bavuma makes a lot more sense in regards to a test match. Nathan Lyon tested the Gabba, 12 matches, 42 wickets, 30.81 average, economy 2.86. We just need to get to that point where the batters are starting to fade out like we were before. You start to fade out and you start to just go through the motions, and then you get Nathan Lyon into the attack, and he's able to just kind of catch you off guard at a point that you're just not expecting. Keep him out in the sun for quite a bit. Obviously, we don't want those clouds to stick around. We want it to be as hot as possible right now. Actually, no, we don't really, because well, not really. But in the same sense, we don't want it to be hot. I don't even know why I just said that. You wouldn't want that at all, because we've got all our boys out there. Why would I say that? That's stupid. See, you're at that point where you're just talking nonsense at this point. Exactly right, yeah. Redheads. The Redheads always seem to get good totals in Australia. Bairstow, Stokes, and now Varane. We just need chip away, man. But it's going to be a huge moment when we do get that wicket. AFL Legend says, "G'day, BKR." Hello, mate. This is the thing about Test cricket. It's all about patience. It's all about just... it's going to be frustrating. It's going to push your limits, but it'll be worth it when we do get the wicket. Partnership of 65 from 101 balls. That is a very decent partnership considering where they were. They were 4 for 27 and now they're 4 for 92. So it's a huge partnership at the moment. And that's going to be a nice hit, but it'll just be a single. Greg, how's it going? How's the tempo over in Oz? I'm not in Oz right now, so I'm not too sure, but it seems pretty fine. I wouldn't say it's too hot. I'm coming for a holiday over Christmas, New Year's, worried that it will be too hot. Well, it'll be hot for you. It will be hot for you, but I'm not in. I'm in Fiji. And for the Kiwis, yeah. It will be hot. It's getting frustrating. It's getting frustrating. 102 balls. Can't seem to break them. 27. Oh, yeah, nothing there. Mid to high 20s here. Yeah, that's nothing. But the Kiwis live in ice, so that'll be real hot for them. And up in the air. Oh, it's a 4. Varane will go to 46. Yes, AFL, at least the game is more close and interesting because it's partnership, but in the same sense, we don't want to lose. But you are right. We do want a wicket, though. I do not want them getting a partnership of 100. Bribey Island is... I'm pretty certain Bribey Island is Sunshine Coast, isn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, no, I was happy with the flogging. Well, yeah, happy with the flogging. You can't complain with that. You couldn't complain with a flogging. That's for sure. But it's not looking like that now. Halfway between Brizzy and Sunny. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was that end. Isn't Bribery Luck just a second-rate Morton? We haven't batted yet. We don't know if it will be close. Oh, exactly right. We don't know shit. I think we're gonna absolutely tear it up at the bats. Like I'm feeling like we're gonna smack it. Easy fielding there. $28. That's great weather, to be honest with you. Not too hot. It's definitely not cold. You know, it's time for a singlet. Time for a brewski. Soso. Sheila. How you going? No one outside of Australia or New Zealand would have understood what I just said. Besides, I don't even know. I don't even think they would, because they call them tank tops and shit overseas. Oh, up in the air. That's going to be a really good pull there. It will just be a single, but... We're on 47 now, Varane. Come on, get him at 450. No, wife beater is what they call it. Which is super strange. Does anyone know why Americans call singlets wife beaters? Because that's really strange, eh? Like... Why do they... Can someone Google that or find that out? Cold as shit down in Shitville. What's what happens in Sydney? Yeah. Last time I was in Sydney was having some sort of heat wave and it was like 45 degrees. Mate, that's every Tuesday. And, oh, good bowl. Why would you call a singlet a wife beater? Is it because I'm not going to make that joke, but it's just like... I don't even know if this is a controversial topic, because it is actually just a fact. It's what they call it. 45 is a cold day in summer. 45, that's exactly what you get every day ending in Y up in Queensland. Sasha Kelton said, I think it's a stereotype of wife beaters wearing white singlets. Not sure though. Is that actually true? That's wild. And that's going to be a single for Bavuma. Shut up, Bavuma. Brian says it has to be though, because the blokes that wear it. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it has to be a derogatory... It has to be a derogatory use. For a Kiwi, it's like living on the sun. Mate, that's a cold winter's day for us. If it's not at least 50, then you're not in Australia. If it's not at least 50 degrees, you may as well be in Sweden. Bailiff was the tank top named as a wife beater originated from the image of a brutal man wearing a sleeveless undershirt who looked like he would beat his wife. This is a very controversial topic, and we're going to move off this, but that is mad. That's why they call it that. Like, it seemed obvious that was the reason, but like, that's a mad thing to. Well, that's crazy. That actually is crazy. All right, Boland, come on, Scotty B. South Africa are one. Oh, he got drawn into that one, but he does miss him. They're one away from 100 here, the Saffers. I don't know if I should be laughing. I don't know if this is a controversial topic or not, because it's a fact, but it's also... We're talking about some weird shit, but it's like, it's not like we're... I don't know. It literally means the name, and we get that. We got that right now, Zach. We figured that out. We figured that out the hard way. We didn't figure it out the hard way. The hard way would have been... seeing it firsthand, but obviously we figured it out a pretty harsh way. How about that? Alright, Bavuma here on strike. Get him out of there. Sick of seeing his face. I'm sick of seeing him. Sick of seeing him. Get him out of here. Oh no, Security's going to ruin all the fun now. They're going to take away the blow-up ball. So bowling 2-14, 8.1 overs bowled. Good economy. If Guffer was wearing it first, he'd be caught. Okay. Up in the air, that's a good shot. That's a really nice drive on the outer. That should be stopped though for, yeah. Labuschagne's been doing some really good work in the field, eh? Like, Labuschagne has really been doing some nice work in the field. Yeah, AFL and Marnus has saved quite a few boundaries today. It doesn't seem like it's a fast outfield though. Doesn't seem too fast. No beach balls on Karen's watch, mate. No beach balls on Karen's watch. No way. But they will get to the 102, so they will go past the hunch. Yeah, it's starting to get frustrating. Yeah, no, I've been struggling to find the ball all day as well, Bailey, and the commentators were too, because there was a 6 before that no one knew was a 6. We thought it was a 4, but it was actually a 6. And then, like that one, it's very difficult to see. I don't know what's going on. Oh! Oh, he must have just clipped it with the bat. Must have just sneaked that one. Bowling. Bowling. Bowling's still... Oh, yeah, definitely hit the bat. But Bowling's still the most dangerous so far. We're starting to get to the point of we need a wicket or we're going to get incredibly frustrated and they're just going to bat us around. We are starting to get to that point. I live near a park and there's a cricket club that I can get them cheering for wickets there and get the game audio. I don't know why my computer is messing up. Always test streams. It is always the test cricket streams. Alright, about to get past the 30 over mark, but Boland's got 2 more balls here of this over. And, it's getting frustrating. It's getting frustrating. Where was the same feeling? Like the feeling, the energy that we had an hour and a half ago, that's disappeared. Yeah, I agree with the commentary here. This is not necessarily showing a great deal about this test match, but it's showing throughout the series that, you know, they're not going to go down without a fight, which is not exactly what England did, because England went down without a fight. And that's another dot ball there from Scotty Boland. So, he's 2 for 18 from 9 overs. We've gone through 30 overs today. And it's time for you to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. Come on, Skip, let's go. Let's get something. Let's get something here, man. They're just plugging along right now. They're just plugging along. Stop letting them plug along. I wonder who thought to put the Gabba there in the middle of everything. Right in the middle of everything. No, since I'm back, I was too busy buying cricket things. Sure you were, mate. You thought Donald Bradman was still playing. Alright, Paddy Cummins. Here he comes. Come on, Paddy. Oh, that's up in the air massively. Is anyone out there? There is absolutely no one out there, and I want to cry. That is a 50 hit for Varane, and it's a 4 that he hits on that one. Starting to play a lot better here. Varane has really saved the game here. He has actually saved the game for South Africa because they were getting absolutely punched in the mouth. But Varane has really done well here. Alright, Cummins 1 for 33. Only 2 slips in place. Kawash has come out to the cover. And head's gone deep back with square leg. And that's a good bowl. Punishment for 80. Dear me. Punch bowl oval is better than the Gabba. Punch bowl. Dear me. That's a place you don't want to ever hear about ever again. Varane saving South Africa. Him and Bavuma. Bavuma's done a good job too. He's just not hitting the same amount of runs, but Bavuma has been slowly just pushing them along too. Bavuma is just as important here because he's been able to get the stability going there. Zacchaeus says these are some reckless shots though. If we can get the field right, we can get a catch. Absolutely. And that was the one. That was a pearler from Cummins. Yeah, even Verona looked at him and was like, yep, okay, that was a good one. That was nice. Oh, just couldn't wait. And he does miss him by a decent bit, but at the same time, that's exactly where he wants to be. He does miss him by a decent bit still there, though. All right, next one in here for 2 in a row there. Good positioning. We want a wicket sometime soon. Do. It's taken ages now. Patience, sir. Oh, I should get rid of that session break thing. Hold on. Let's get rid of the session break because it's definitely not a session break right now. We're definitely not in a session break. Move that. Bang. All right, here comes Paddy Cummins again. And that's a good shot. This is cricket though, man. This is test. It's what happens. At least it is a... by the way, Isha Guhat, she has a ridiculous amount of followers on Instagram. It's like she's the star woman of India. It's crazy. Oh my god! I think it might be just going down. Are they going to review this? This is close. They decide no. I think it is the right call, that. He's going to a legal, I reckon. That was so close. Oh yeah, it does. It's definitely missing. Don't review that. No, it was going to miss, and I think it was actually going to miss by a decent little bit. And it would have been an umpire's call impact. Oh no, wicket missing. Yeah, clearly missing the stumps. But we're going to get excited over literally anything at this point. Like, literally anything, we're going to get excited. Shut up, Bavuma. Stop crying. I'm glad we didn't review that. Because they've already burnt a review themselves, the South Africans. Oh, it's a 4. Man, Verena is killing us right now. Verena really is having a good knock at the moment, man. Man, Verena is killing us. Oh no, I reckon we get through one of these guys. We just break this partnership up and it's done. Ollie, you're not English. You're a troll. The way you're speaking is not English. So I already know you're Australian, just trying to get a reaction at this point. Remember, it says, looks like Yoda and Obi-Wan is having... Because you've been shitting on South Africa this whole time. So, like, you're now being contradictory to yourself. And you sound like an Australian now. So now you're contradictory and an Australian. I reckon you're a troll. Thanks for coming. Got to get up pretty early to get one past us. Medvedev says, looks like Yoda and Obi-Wan is having a good time. Yeah, well, you're going to have a good time at the game regardless. So, bowling 2 for 22. Whether you win or lose, going to the test matches, like going to the game, is fantastic. The atmosphere is always going to be awesome. Especially when you're part of the Richie Benos. Half-blood. No, I reckon bullshit. I reckon you're just full Australian. Just trying to troll. These edge boundaries are killing us. It's happened way too much, man. Oh. Scotty B. I'm not worried about Bavuma. Bavuma is just a stable point at this point. He's just keeping him going. He's like, was it Jack Leach that was there with Stokes? I can't remember. Like, it's not like, I don't think Leach didn't need to do anything. He just needed to stay in there, and that's exactly what he did. And I think that's what Bavuma's doing effectively right now too. And that'll be a dot ball. They are aggressive on their running. Well, they are about to be on a partnership of 100, which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Man, it was such a positive start. Stokes and Bairstow. Oh, Bairstow. Was it Bairstow in England at Headingley? You sure? I thought it was Jack Leach at Headingley, wasn't it? I swear it was Leachy who stayed in for quite a little bit at Headingley. Partnership of 85 from 124. That's a good partnership too. Like, it's not like it's complete. This is not a test. Yeah, I'm talking about Headingley. This is not a test. No, this is not a test partnership really. Like a partnership with a test, you'd be looking like a 50, 40 from 125, but they've got 85. They're actually pushing it not too badly. It's well and truly too high there. I don't even know why anyone, including me, celebrated. It was Leach and Headingley, but last Ashes Bairstow had a huge partnership with Stokes. Yeah, no, I was talking about Headingley. Four for 112. Next up here. I wonder when we're going to bring Stark back. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep this rotation alive, and I think it still might be a little bit too early for a bit of Gaz. I think Cam Green was way too erratic when he was bowling. This is what we need Cummins to be the man for, though. Like this is the one. Give Stevie Schmidt a bowl. Yeah, well, we need something just to mix it up here. So Mitchy Stark, he's back in here. Mitchy Stark, he's 1 for 22. Well, guess what? Stark's back. Good call. Well, I was saying. I called it. We need to mix it up because Boland and Cummins we're getting through the motions. We need to mix it up, and we've gone in with a Stark, and I like it. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 22 runs, 1 wicket, 3.14 economy. Come on, Starkey, we need ya. We are starting to need a wicket. It's going on for a bit long now, this partnership. Next up here, and that's a great shot, man. That's a 4. Jay Hayes in the building, Cummins the soy boy. Mate, we were killing it. You missed out in the early stages. They were 4 for 27. They were 4 for 27. Wicket need, Greg. Wicket need. Cummins got an early wicket. Stark got an early wicket. Bowling with 2, and then nothing since. We've had nothing since. They're 11 runs of 100 partnership. Come on, man. They're giving us more of a fight in English at least. Dot ball. Definitely says smell a wicket. Mate, I hope you're smelling it. I hope you're smelling it nicely. Because wicket need. Wicket need. Four for 116. Wicket need, mate. Otherwise, we're not bad today. I did forget how much the Test cricket streams did take out of you, though. No South Africa fans in. Yeah, I don't think that cricket... Like, they say they care. I don't think they really give a shit, South Africans, about cricket. Like, really. I don't think they do. There's a fake Englishman in the chat. Sasha Kelton says, Daz is a dogs fan and dogs are good at sniffing, so he might be on something. Well, that's fair. Front's face pisses me off. I just can't believe we're still here with these same two guys. If we don't get a wicket soon, I'm calling Mafia. Mate, it's always Mafia. It's always Mafia. But this isn't the A-League, so it's not actually Mafia. 89 partnership. Number 31. This is that drag moment. We need something. It is dragging. It's at this point we say, when's tea? Oh, chance to run out. Ooh, that was cheeky. That was a miss hit. Bills Mafia. Shit. Oh, no, man. I just want something. I just want something before I start crying. I'm close to crying. I'm close to crying here, lads. Especially when you come through that series against the West Indies. Come through that series against the West Indies, you come to this, and you're just like, come on, man. We should be getting a wicket every over. It's unacceptable. Oi, close. Come on, Mitty Stark. King Rally's games, it's okay there. There, don't cry. Mate, that stopped me from crying. I reckon I was about to cry, but that stopped me. I reckon that's the one that stopped me. It's a bit of a falsified number, to be completely honest with you. It really is. 4th 117. Like, we shouldn't be as frustrated as we are. It's just because we were so gifted with those 4 wickets in quick succession that now, because we haven't got one in ages, it feels like it's been a lot longer. Like, it is obviously a good partnership here, but I think that's a falsified number too. I just feel like it feels worse. It does feel worse than it actually is. Yeah, exactly right. Thanks, Relius. Exactly right. If it wasn't for that, I'd be in tears right now. Jeez, that first wicket. It feels so long ago. It feels like yesterday. It feels like genuinely yesterday we got those wickets. They're showing us the replay of the wickets now. Stop showing us a replay and start showing us the actual thing happen right now. Bang, thanks for coming. It's just very stagnant. Need to get him going here. After this we'll have Jansen, Maharaj, Rabada, Norche, and Ngidi. Maharaj. Not a very South African name. Not a very South African name there. Ten extras. Those 10 extras all came in the first 2 overs. It's ridiculous. Oh, Scotty Boland here. Come on, Scotty. He's been threatening this entire time still, and that's not threatening. But that's going to be a dot ball, but still not threatening. Yeah, Jay really doesn't like Paddy Cummins, that's for sure. Oh, this Bavuma dude doesn't stop talking. Shush, man. Shush. You want to talk? Go back to the dressing room. Stop talking. You muppet. Come on, lift us off, Scotty. Lift us off. Lift the crowd up. Get him raring. Get him raring and go, son. And Scotty goes, and that's a great 4. It'll be a 4. Oh, it's not a fast outfield, sorry. It'll stay for 3. Because Marnus has been great here on the field. And that should be 3. Yep, it will be a 3. 4 for 120. Their drive's been super nice today. The way they've driven that ball has been pretty spot on. Just need that one breakthrough, man. If they do take it out of you, these 5-day cricket streams, like I know that I remember last time when the Ashes finished, like that was actually so good. It was so good when the Ashes. Oh, there's a chance of running again, but they're very fast in between. They're really good at running. I mean, by the end of that Ashes series, it was so good to not have to think about doing 5-day tests. They get you. They definitely do get you. Six away from a 100 partnership. We just won 1 wicket. 1 wicket, please, Scotty. Just give us 1 wicket, please, Scotty. No, that's not the one. That is not the one that we were after, son. We're also 11 likes away from 50, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. Get around it. Oh, the chat just keeps freezing today. I don't understand why. It keeps freezing on me. As long as Varand's not getting 100, I swear to God. I swear. I think 4 for 27 and then Varane to get 100. Now that's a cry-worthy situation. Oh, he went for a go at it, but he does miss it. It was a good bowl there from Scotty. At least he made him kind of bite at it. Oh, don't worry about that. That's going to be a wide. That is a wide. And I don't like that. It was too high. It was too high. Yeah, he is. He's very small. 188 votes, 80% for Australia. Top ball. I knew that was frozen. Zach Hewitt says, to be fair, Kawadra and Labashana for Australian names. You shut your dirty mouth. Brighton says, give Boland a rest for a bit. Honestly, I reckon you would. At this point. It's not necessarily working. If you want to bring in some spin, you want to bring in Nathan Lyon, go for it. Shouldn't have said Bavim was good. You said it. It's all your fault, mate. It is all your fault. Friend will get out for 66, I'm predicting. I reckon I'm going to predict he gets out for 58. How about that one? I prefer that one. Ooh. Five runs away from the hunch. Team was 34 more runs to the highest 5-wicket partnership. Well, mate, it doesn't matter because we're about to get Bavoom out and Varane out in a back-to-back slap-up by Mitchy Start. So it doesn't matter because we're about to absolutely slaughter them with Mitchy Start. And everyone is going to rue the day. They're going to rue the day. They doubted it. Chancey. Zach Hewitt, I reckon South Africa are all out for 123. How about that? I like that. But it's actually probably a good call. I like that. It's probably a good call. How good is that? They've even got a pool up there. They got the pool. They got the Barbie on top. I really feel like they're going to get screwed over by the upgrades, though. I reckon they'll screw over the people that can watch from their houses, from their apartments. Come on. Get them out within the next 4 runs. Or get someone out, not get them out. Stormtroopers getting around them. It'd be so hot, man. So hot to wear all those suits and stuff, hey? F1B, yeah, exactly right. I love how they're saying this currently looks like a modern state-of-the-art stadium. Well, it's not. And it doesn't really look like that. You can see the inconsistencies in the stadium. It's definitely not modern. It's definitely not state-of-the-art, the old Gabba. Here's Starkey. Come on, Starkey. And, dot ball. Well, someone's being told to scull. I thought that you weren't allowed to scull anymore. I thought that you were told that you're not allowed to scull anymore at the stadium. Because I remember last year people were getting kicked out because they were sculling beers at the Boxing Day test. Oh, that would have hurt his hand. Yeah, geez, that would have hurt his hand. Test batting is boring after watching Baseball for 9 months. Bro, you're Australian, shush. Alright, Mitchy Stark, and that's a great hit through. It should just be Nathan Lyon. Can he get there? Can he get there? Good fielding. It should be 2 runs. Greg Martin says, no, Terry, that was a brilliant batting performance last night. It was very, very good. World's gone soft. Oh, it's ridiculous, especially for Australians, man. Like, it's literally, it's part of the culture. Like, I get that there's obviously softies out there who are like, oh, no, we need to change the culture, we need to change the tradition. We need to stop having a drinking culture. Why don't you just shut up and mind your own business? Why don't you just let people enjoy their life the way they want to enjoy their life? Why don't you just go and enjoy your life that way, and then we'll enjoy our lives this way? We want to have a drink at the cricket, then we're going to have a skull at the cricket. If we want to be... Hey! Got him, baby! Bafuma is gone! Stumped him, son! Boom! Bowled him! Bing bong! Bowled him, baby! Let's go. The breakthrough. Mitchie Starr. Told you Mitchie Starr was getting the breakthrough. I literally just said it. I said Bavuma and then Varane. Gone. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Boy. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Good boy. Let's go. That means I told you I smelled the wicket. He did. He's a Dogs fan. He doesn't know how to get a good sniffer going. Oh, it's a good bowl, that. Oh, just wicket in. Absolutely bowled him like an absolute machine. Now I have to listen to... Well, I was suggesting it to him. I said, if you want to have a sook, you want to keep to organ. You want to keep... Well, it was an inside edge, by the way. It wasn't... He's bold, but he was inside edge. But you want to keep talking, go to the dressing room. And now he can go to the dressing room and cry all he likes. Jeez, Jansen is bloody tall. Yeah, he's 6'8" apparently. He's taller than a mountain. He's nearly Mount Everest. Kosciuszko. Well, we broke him before they got that 100 partnership. And at least we didn't go 4 for 150. Cameron Green is tall. Is Cameron Green taller than Jansen? Are you sure? Are you sure? Off to Bali, mate. You don't want to go to Bali these days, Marco Jansen. You don't want to go to Bali anymore. Apparently, you can't. You're not even allowed to have sex with anyone who's not your wife. If you're not married, you're not allowed to have sexual intercourse. Goodbye, Bali. Hello, Fiji, son. 8 matches, 200 runs. 0 hundreds, 0 50s. He's about to get out for 0. Green 6'6". That's what I was going to say. I don't think Green's taller than Jansen. His best ever run total was against England at Lord's. Apparently Jansen is 6'8". I got told this before. He looks about that tall, to be honest with you. All right, come on, Mitchie Stark. Ooh, good bowl though. Jansen about to get the quack. It was a nice bowl. I honestly am not nervous about the rest of this. Like, if we get through Varane, then it's definitely not nerve-wracking. But I'm pretty happy with this now. We needed that breakthrough yeah. That was such a good feeling when that hit the stumps just then. Dear me. When he got bowled, that was beautiful. And that's the first time he's ever got that wicket as well, Bavuma, by the way. Jansen is 207 centimetres, Green's 198. So 207, is that 6'8"? All right, Jansen, come on, let's get him out for 0. No, well, still possible. Still possible. Varane's on 58, though. But Bavuma was that stability. It gave Varane the ability to just kind of go for a bit more as well. He has to be a little bit more conservative now. Jansen's a good bowler. He's okay as a batter, but he's nothing special. It's 6'9.5" actually. So it definitely look at this. Look at the size of this guy. Look at the size of this guy. You can't bowl him too high, that's for sure. The guy is an absolute machine. Just have a look at him. Jansen about 2.5 Pavumas. Shaq is taller, right? I think Shaq will be about 7'2", isn't he? No, that's 7'2". Jeez, I think Shaq's in the 7s. I think he is. I think Shaq might be 7'1" or 7'2". Is it Yin? What was the Chinese basketball player's name? Was it Ying? Can't remember his name. Played for the Rockets. Rockets have had some really tall guys over the years. Yao Ming, that's what. Well, I combined his two names, Yao Ming into Ying. There you go. I was actually right, just in a weird way. I was just combining two names. I did call it Nathan Lyon coming into the business. I did say Boland goes, Nathan Lyon comes in. I may as well be Paddy Cummins. I may as well be Paddy Cummins. It's just how it should be. All right, here comes Gaz. Double. Varane on strike right now. If we get Varane, then they're done for less than 180. That's crazy. Steph is 6'3". Like, for how small he is in the NBA, like, that's... Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, that's all right. We'll stop it. Like, I'm 6'2", 6'3", so I'm pretty much Steph Curry's height. But it's weird saying that because most people look at Steph Curry as a tiny bloke, you know what I'm saying? Like, comparatively. Seven. That's outrageous. That's a nice hit there for Varane for a single. All right, perfect. Okay, well, you can put Jansen on the strike so we can get him out for a duck. How about that? Beautiful. What's this up, bro? Mate, you've come at a time that we've at least just got a wicket. It took us a while, but we got there. People coming in for this score of 5-1-26 will be like, oh, Australia's dominating. And we are, but if you've watched the game, you'd be like, oh, well, it's actually taken a while to get to 5. They were 4 for 27, then they got to 5 for 126. Or 5 for 123 or whatever it was. And that's just a double. Bowling, Gary. .4 overs bowled. Come on, Nathan. Get your wicket. Oh, good bowl. Yeah, I remember when Bobo was playing for Oregon. Wait, he was at Oregon, wasn't he? I think I watched him in the NCAA. I think he was at Oregon, wasn't he? Or was that somebody else I'm thinking about? I can't remember. What do you mean, how wickets till turnover? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're asking me how many wickets till we bat? 5 wickets. We should be seeing us bat by the end of the day, for sure. Which is kind of scary, because you don't really want to bat with a small amount of time. You want to have, like, a session. I don't think we can get 5 wickets by the end of this session, that's for sure. It's possible. It is possible. But I don't see that happening, necessarily. Oh. Jeez. There's been some nice bowls, and man, just gone over the top. All right, so it will be Mitty Stark coming back out. Is it a test? Yes, this is a test. Brother, look at the title. It also says day 1 on the screen. If we get the redhead man out soon, we should be a lot better off. When we get Varane out, it's done for them. It's done. Jansen's not really a worry for me. He's just going to be a stabiliser for Varane to have a bit of a crack. Jansen is their last somewhat decent batter, though, realistically. They've been hammering that offside today. Boy. That offside's been hammered by the Saffers. It's a T450. Mate, those T450s are pretty fun. 450 days. You have 15 innings per game. What do you have? Well, 450. You would have like 30 innings each. Oh, imagine the scenes. 30 innings each to see who gets the best. Who gets the win. 450 overs. No, 30 innings each, mate. It's the ultimate test. No, I'm saying 450 days, mate. 90 overs a day times 5 days. No. We're talking 450 days, 30 innings each. The ultimate test. Who cries first? Australia or England? I'm going to say England. They're known as the whinging Pommers for a reason. And mine are whinge. This is in fact cricket, Jay. Yeah, this is in fact cricket. No, I know, Zach. I know you were responding to him. 36.3 overs bowled. This guy is taller than the Empire State Building. I think if you compared him with the Burj Khalifa, I think they're on a similar level. One days used to be 40 overs long with 8 ball overs. Thanks, mate. Oh, good bowl, though. Actually, tomorrow is going to be a hard day. Tomorrow is going to be a hard day, I just realised, because I'm going to have to do all day for the test, and then at 3 a.m. my time is when the FIFA World Cup final's on. So get up at like 2:30 to start 2:45, World Cup final, France versus Argentina, and then that'll finish at about 5 or so. Go to sleep for a couple of hours, and then going to get up for the test again for day 3. Boy, that's going to be tiring. Robo says, I don't know how they do this in the heat, currently 30 degrees in Perth. 30 degrees is fine. When you get into 35... Oh! Inside edge. When you're starting to get to 35, and 32 and up realistically is when it starts to get really hot. Anything under 32 is doable in cricket. Especially, like, it's 28, 27 degrees at the moment in Brisbane, apparently. So that's fine. Oh, the inside edge. But it does obviously hit his leg. It's fine. Yeah, anything above 32 is when it starts to really sear into you. If it was 35 plus or 32 plus today, then we may have reconsidered bowling. "30 degrees is fine with your t-shirt and short." Yeah, like it's going to be hot in this regardless. Perth ain't hot today. Yeah, well, it's 30 degrees. 30 degrees isn't that bad. Like 30 degrees is... It's not cold, that's for sure, but I wouldn't necessarily go as far as say it's hot. Oh, good bowl, but it will be defended nicely there by Janssen. $37 overs gone there. Bundaberg drinks break. So that gives you guys time to hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Aussie's back on top after that wicket. Thanks for coming. Yes, sir. Who got the wicket again? It was Mitchy Starr. Yeah, I was about to say thanks for Cummins. But it wasn't Cummins, so Jay wouldn't like that. I think because of that, I don't know if I'd do that Melbourne City victory game. Like, I'm going to do A-League this year. It's just that it's very difficult now with this test on this weekend. And I was going to do the Raw game last night. We won too. We won the Raw. It was great. Good finish there by Miliusic. He went for the bicycle, got saved, and then put it away. We're in the top 4. The Brisbane Roar are in the top 4 right now. Tell you that. You guys can't stop us. It was one of the worst games I've ever seen, but like we still won, so it turns into the best game ever. Just too bad the organisation of the A-League is absolute dog shit. Too bad the APL are just muppets. Completely and utterly. Alright, so how long until, I reckon, probably about another... We've still got a decent bit until until tea. At the Perth Glory. Perth is shocking at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the A-League. Perth are like last or second last, aren't they? They're dreadful. Oh, Wellington beat Adelaide. That's actually great. That's actually great. I think Perth are actually about to play. Oh, there's a penalty in that game too. Oh, so we're 5th. Wellington are 4th, but we've got a game in hand of them. Okay, that actually helps us because if the Brisbane Roar now win our next game, we actually go into 3rd. Thank you, Wellington. We can go above Adelaide there. Can't go above Western Sydney though. So still drinks break here. Yeah, Perth are 11th. You guys are shocking. And you play MacArthur, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, MacArthur aren't doing too great this season either. Besides Melbourne City, all the good teams from last year are gone. Fox, you still watching the A-League? Brother, I replied to you before. I wasn't able to do it because of the internet last night. I'll probably be able to do it tonight, but I am definitely watching the A-League. We're talking about the A-League as we currently speak. Like, literally, as we speak, we are talking about the A-League. So AU says, I've got a 1.5 litre tub of honeycomb and salted caramel ice cream on the way. That'll be good to watch this. Mate, you cannot complain with that. It's not possible to complain with that. But, well, at least Perth have a game in hand over the top of MacArthur and Newcastle, who they can jump. Yeah, they can jump with a win there. They can't get into 7th, though. The highest they can go is to 8th. But if they've got a game in hand over Western United, too, who are below them. Western United are dreadful this year. Just dreadful. Just dreadful. Who are they all playing next? Oh, we've got a Wednesday game. Mariners vs Jets on Wednesday. I definitely wish we win that. Jeez, the Brisbane Roar love playing on Friday nights at the moment. We played Friday night the last 3 nights in a... Oh, wait, and again. Jeez, Brisbane Roar love playing on Friday nights. Played Adelaide on Friday. Then we played the Jets yesterday on Friday night. And then we play again against the Wanderers on Friday night next week. And then the week after that on Friday night against West United. And then again against Melbourne Victory on the 6th of January. Finally, we get a Wednesday game. Stop giving us all the good time slots. All right, back on. Drinks break over. Drinks break over. Come on, we're going to get Varane out here. All right, Nathan Lyon. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get your wicket. Double. You did miss it. Yes, Stark did slap it, Brighton. You did miss it. Nah, Robbo, we're not going to be talking about that. We've got... No. So Varane on 60 from 84. Janssen 2 from 9. Need to get rid of Varane. And that'll be a single. So Janssen will get back on strike. I honestly think we're going to tear him up. I just get a good feeling that we're going to bat like crazy. David Warner hitting at 50. Stevie Schmitty with a 50. Come on, guys. Easy D. Some of the things the commentary says is just hilarious sometimes. Come on, guys. Oh! The crowd went up. The crowd went up, but it was nowhere close. Mines with another 100. Usi, us. Usi, us. Now we're all talking for 100. We've got Mines with 100, Head for 100, and I'm saying us for 100. My God. Oh! Oh, I was coming back in. That was close. I think it was too far out. I think it was going to cross, but in the same sense, like, there's a reason why everyone went up there. Oh, that's... I think that could have been pad bat. That actually is close. That wasn't actually that bad. I actually think... Well, like, we never review that, but in the same sense, like, that actually could have been out. Santa Cal says it would be great to see Smith, Warner, or both get a 50 or 100 after the shit they were put through last time we played the Saffers. Yeah, but in the same sense, it's weird the way you've commented that as if it wasn't their fault and their own doing. It was the West Indies, Rod Wave. Most wickets in Gabba tests, Warren, McGrath, and then Nathan Lyon. But Mitchie Stark comes out now, and that is just going to be a single there from Varane. Like, they did that to themselves, Session. No one's going to hide from that fact. I think the commentary's right in the sense that Varane hasn't exactly just looked to survive. He has gone for it a bit more. Like 62 from 86 is a good total in a test match. For example, Janssen is 2 from 12 and doesn't look like he wants to go for it at all. He's just trying to settle in a bit more, but in the same sense, he's not that great of a batter anyway. But Mitchy Stark's going to pump him out this ball. He's going to pump him out this ball. It's just a fact. It's not even an opinion, it's a fact. Oh, he nearly did it too. Mitch Stark is quite tall too. What is Mitch Stark? Like 6'4"? Like how tall is he? He's definitely taller than me. Yeah, when is that Yorker? Yeah, we haven't seen the Yorker all day today. I don't think we've seen a single Yorker. Janssen 2 from 13. We can get him here. He still definitely does look shaky. Mitchy Stark. Too wide. If I'm Janssen, I'm just playing defensive and let Varane pile on runs. Yeah, but Varane's not piling on runs. Like, he's still just going. He's still being relatively conservative, but he's just not sitting back completely. 6'5". Yeah, there you go. It was only just off. 6'5". He's not that much smaller than Janssen. What time is it in South Africa right now? I think they'd only just be waking up. I think it'd be like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. or something like that. Come, Mitchy. Oh, bouncer. There's a short one. I know, 3.40. They'll take it. But they've only got 5 wickets in hand. Not much. You need to be hitting a good total to be holding off this Aussie team, this Aussie bat. 6 a.m. It's close enough. So only just start to wake up now. I wonder if this is South Africa. Are we South Africa's biggest rivalry in cricket? They're not ours, but are we theirs? I reckon maybe. Because England wouldn't be, India wouldn't be, Pakistan wouldn't be. I don't think New Zealand are in cricket. Obviously rugby, yeah, but are we theirs? Probably. Because I'd nearly say, well, no, India would be our second biggest. England's our biggest. India will be our second biggest. Maybe South Africa will be our third. Because I don't consider the Kiwis in cricket like even remotely close to us on any level. I'd say we probably are. I can't think of a team that's pissed him off. We've at least pissed him off. Or does he reckon it's harder to bat first or to try to chase the score? It depends on the wicket. Oh, Mitchy Stark. Oh, it's a good bowl. And that was a good defense as well. Wendy's used to be in the 90s. Yeah, West Indies used to be up there for a lot of teams, but definitely not anymore. When a team's getting beaten... Sorry, don't ask Ollie, because the fake Englishman doesn't want to admit about the 10-wicket loss to the West Indies. But for everyone else, 600 points, 600 points, you can call them points, 600 runs. The drag factor, 600 runs. Getting beaten by it is a pretty hefty amount. They're not coming back anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, for us, but not for South Africa. Zimbabwe, their biggest rival, so settle down. Settle down, Zimbabwe. Nathan Lyon, here he is, the Gaz. Oh, Gary, here he comes. The bald man dreams. Give it a rub. Dreams come true. Fact, not opinion. Yeah, that's a dot boo. I reckon next Gary over wicket. I reckon next Nathan Lyon over, he gets a wicket. Hold that. Bank it. Bank it now. Go down to the TAB and cash it now. Oh, it's going to go through the gap. I reckon they'll get through this one here. Bring back Mitchy Stark. And then Gaz. Schmack. Gone. And it's going to be Varane. I'm calling it right now. We're about to hit the 40 over mark. Really impressed with how Labuschagne has defended in both sessions today, actually. Putting money on France, by the way. Oh, I think that it's 50-50. It's a pure 50-50. And that'll be double. I personally speaking, would bet on... I think that they're going to give it to Messi. But in the same sense, I think France is the better football team. But I think that Messi and Argentina are going to be gifted a lot of the calls. But I think that France is the better football team. So if you want to bet on the better football team, bet on France. If you want to bet on... Oh, yeah, catch! Yes! Come on, baby! Got him. Janssen's gone. The Gazmeister. I could smell a wicket coming. It wasn't the next over yet. There could be another one the next over coming. I didn't say Janssen. I said it was going to be Varane next, and that's going to be the other over. So we're still waiting for that one. But That's not an easy catch either by Cameron Green. It's not an easy catch. He's facing opposite. And South Africa lose their 6th wicket. So, Janssen, get on your bike, son. Get on your bike. I'm sick of you. You're only here for 2 bloody runs. I'm sick of you. They should knight Varane for getting him through this point. 63 runs. He's got double their runs. Well, half their runs, sorry. He's got half their runs. They should knight this man, South Africa. What a dumb shot, by the way. What an absolutely horrific shot. Like, what was he actually trying to achieve there? I don't understand it. That's a great catch by Cameron Green. But, like, what is Janssen trying to achieve there? Are you actually going for a 6? You idiot. You idiot. Avalanche says Varane will still go next Gary over for 66. Mark my words. It's not your words, that's mine. Don't you copy my words, AFL Legend. But now if it doesn't happen, it's your words. But for the time being, that's my words. Brian Robinson says Cam Green's got some hands in him. Mate, that was a great catch. Time to say goodbye. It is time to say goodbye. Oh, he's Kashab Mirage. Biggest South African you're ever going to meet. Biggest South African you're ever going to meet. 46 matches, 1,032 runs, 0 hundreds, 4 50s, average of 15.88. He's got a good average of 15.88. It's better than the Sydney Thunder. It is better than the Sydney Thunder, that's for sure. I thought it was a T20. I don't know what his... He doesn't know left, his right. Doesn't know his left from his right. He doesn't know how to count to 5. Bloke only knows how to count to 2. All right, Maharaj, give it a duck. Give it a duck. No, still duck potential. 6 for 132. We'll take that. Look at that. Just what a stupid shot. I'm looking at it again. Like Janssen, I have absolutely no idea what he was trying to achieve. And he knew he was going straight away. But like in this, you got to go back to that catch on Cameron Green. People think that's easy because they look at it and they're like, oh yeah, it's just an easy one up in the air. But he's facing his back to the wicket. Like he's facing his back to where the ball's come from. He's caught it over the top of his shoulder. Like that is not an easy catch. And it was quite high too. It was quite high. Roy says no need for the banter. No need for what banter? There's always need for banter. There's never not need for banter. Sakiri says Rabada doesn't know his left from his right. He doesn't. He does not. Did you see the interview with Cummins? No. I watched so much sport, man, that unless it's the game, I probably haven't watched it. Banter is a must. It's a requirement, son. But Mitchy Stark coming in here. Banter this! No, he's not going to get it. I don't even know what banter he's even referring to. Are you talking about the na-na-na-na? I was singing na-na-na-na even louder. Or are you talking about me saying that Maharaj is the most South African bloke you're ever going to see? Because it's the truth. Rabada, but his arm pad on the wrong arm. That's what they said in the Cummins interview. All I know is that Maharaj is about to get out by Mitchy Stark. And the collapse is on. They were looking positive. The frustration was there. But now they're done. Once we get out... once we get Varane out, I'm telling you, it's... down goes the London Bridge, son. Down goes the... I'm trying to think of a place in South Africa Bridge. The Johannesburg Bridge. Is there a bridge in Johannesburg for anyone out there? South Africa may as well declare. Well, look, they've got a good total for a under-16s team, yeah. They've got a really good total for an under-16s team. Oh, here we go. Commentary goes, he won't shy away from this Maharaj. You watch him get ducked now. You watch him go for a duck because the commentary said that. Shy away from this, mate. That was a wide again from Stark. Starky's a little bit askew with a couple of his balls that he has been bowling. So tell me, we had to watch 19 balls of Marco Jansen just dodging shit, and he gets out for 2. What a goose. And then he gets out by that shot too. Okay, and also I just want to throw this out there. This amount of wickets in this time frame means that we actually can potentially bowl them out in this session. And if we do that, we actually have a fantastic amount of time to not have to worry about, I guess, obviously Night Watchman will have to come in at some stage potentially, but, you don't have to have that real nervous factor for those last 5-10 overs. Oh, it was a good bowl, but it's going to go through the gap again. Here's Maharaj. Surely no bridges in the Middle East. Well, I don't even know what you're saying. Middle East? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Surely no bridges in the Middle East. So it says if there was a bridge in Johannesburg, it'd be down already. Mate, you're absolutely right. Where did that Middle East comment come from? Stark's got the intimidation factor that Johnson and Lee had, although not as much. I don't think Stark has the Johnson intimidation. Mitch Johnson was a different breed, and Brett Lee saying, I actually think that, if I'm going to be honest, I think that intimidation-wise, Mitch Johnson probably had the most, even more so than Brett Lee. Like, he's scared. I honestly think Mitch Johnson scared more people than Brett Lee. And Brett Lee was one of the best bowlers ever. But I'm just saying, Mitch Johnson, with the pace and with the stare down, with the abrasiveness that he had, I would say that, honestly, Mitch Johnson probably had more intimidation about him. South Africa is the best Middle Eastern team. Great Middle Eastern team. It's the middle of East. It's not the Middle East, but it's the middle of East. To Australia, anyway. Oh, yes! Take that, commentary. Take that about Maharaj. He's going to be up for this one. Na 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 na. There you go. Get out of him. He's Stark has scored him. He's scored him. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's nicked him all the way down to Stevie Schmitty, baby. Classic commentators curse. I told you it was going to happen. I literally told you it was going to happen. I said as soon as they bigged up and circle jerked Maharaj, a seventh batter in, who's actually a bowler, I knew he was going to get out like that because it's just stupid. Like, it was always going to happen. So 7-135 here, and they're crumbling. We all knew that one wicket, Bavuma, and they were done. But Varane's still in. He might be able to get through. If Varane gets out before 140, I'm telling you, we'll bowl him out for less than 150. Paddy Caster, Stark one away from 300. He's one away from 300. He's on 299 wickets here, Mitchy Stark. He's 3 for 35 today. He's already on. Son. 1 wicket away from 300 test wickets. Mitchy Stark is something else. This has been a good spell from the big fella. This has been a great spell here by... this is the thing. I told you guys at the beginning of this session, I thought the number was falsified. I don't know if it was the end of the last session or the beginning of this session, but I said the number's falsified because it felt like a long time. Because we were given a wicket, like 4 wickets, like bang, 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 it felt like it was a long period and it felt worse than it was. But it actually wasn't bad. They were still 4 wickets for only 130 or some shit. You know, and now there's 7 wickets for like 130 or some shit. The point of the matter is that like it was frustrating, but we're in a very good position the entire time. It's just because of the length of time between wickets. They bigged up Zondo. They did big up Zondo. Need to scroll down to the scoreboard. Oh, here we go. Gotta scroll down to the scoreboard. Let's see if I can do this. Because it is frustrating to deal with. It is frustrating to deal with. Let's see if it works. Is it going to work here? Taking its time. Oh, okay, we'll get there. Come and share. There we go. That'll be good. Wow, that actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. I was not expecting that to work. There we go. Good. You do have to remind me of that in future as well, because I would not have remembered that. Did Stark actually give him a wave, by the way? Just want to throw it out there. If Gary gets a wicket now, Varane. We've had 2 wickets since I said that, by the way. But if Gary gets out, buddy, Varane right now, I called it perfectly. Brighton Johnson says... Brighton Johnson, my God. And Brighton Robinson says, but yeah, you're not wrong. Mitchie Johnson would have been terrifying to face. Oh, my God, that is so unlucky. But that's going to go for a 4. But it's not going to be anyone hitting it. That's unfortunate. That ball, I don't know what happened just then. That was all over the shop. No one knew where this one was. No one's hitting this. Bounced right. And, geez, that was really heavy. That was really heavy. Yeah, where's Ollie talking about Gaz getting smacked around the series? He's 1 for 8 after 4.4. That takes... Yeah, it did take a bit of turf there. All right. Here comes the Gaz. Top ball, good bowling, Gary. Bowling. Yeah, this pitch is starting to... Yeah, I would definitely keep Varane on strike here. I agree. Because you want Stark to absolutely slap Rabat. Oh! I got him right! I've actually called it! The Gaz gets Varane in the over that I called. I told you guys. You didn't believe me. I said, Gaz is getting Varane in the over. Bing bong. I've called this game all day, son. Imagine you went on 66. Did I? What did I say? Or did you say 66? I don't know, but thanks for coming, baby. The crumble is on. Your defense is terrified. The crumble is on. Varane, get out of here, you muppet. He's single-handedly saved South Africa from an absolutely pitiful innings, but it's been bad either way. But at least he got them 64 runs of their 139. But now, I told you, if he gets out for less than 140, they're going to get all out for less than 150. And right now, it looks likely. Oh, yeah, Gaz is getting absolutely whacked around, isn't he, boys? Look at that from the Gaz. No way you called it again. Mate, I tell you what, I'm a psychic. Sergeant Girl says, yes, get out of here. Judge says, yes, this is beautiful watching the wickets tumble. They're going down, son. Sergeant Gelton says, actual psychic, come get your readings by BKR paying a $2 dono. Mate, $2 a dono and you get your readings, that's for sure. Unric, Nortje will come in now. So Rabada and Nortje, come on, we want some more ducks. We got a couple of ducks early on in the day. Let's get a couple more ducks here. Mitchie Stark, he's 3 for 35. This would be great. To get your 300th wicket right now would be fantastic. 1 wicket away from 300 for Mitchie Stark. Come on, you big bopper man. Let's get number 300, Starky. Let's do it. 2 more. Schmo more. Schmo, what? 2 more schmo. Easy done. What are you doing? I don't know what's going on there. But all right, come on, Mitchie. Number 300. Rabada, he doesn't know how to count to 6. And, he tried to leave it, but then he went for it again. He's an idiot. But it won't drag. It will just go straight down. We haven't even needed to bowl the absolute pinpoint perfection bowls of Stevie Schmidt either. Gabba says, probably been mentioned enough times that Cummins' ankle looks bad. The Cummins' ankle slip was tough, man. Yeah, it did look rough. But he's good. He's fine, isn't he? Unless you guys are seeing something that I haven't. I guess single there. Error in the field. Error in the field. That'll be 2. I have to clip that. One of the moderators, can you jump into the moderators Discord and remind me to clip the psychic reading of the wicket of old mate Varen, so that I remember to do that and put it on TikTok. It was actually pretty good though. We had 2 wickets in between it too. So I thought I was done because we got those 2 wickets. That should have been a wicket. Travis Head, unfortunate. It's not. You can't really blame Travis Head too much there. He got absolutely crunched with the hit, but that should have been a wicket. He had that. It's right to him too. He just misjudged it a little tiny bit. It goes up, hits there, hits it up again. But it's unfortunate that it just goes, damn it, man. It is a very hard position. You can't blame him for that one. It's a scary place to be, man. It's a scary place to be where he is. Yeah, tough position to field, man. Benji stuck. Dear me, coming in fast. I disagree. I think that he thought it was coming at him faster. I don't think it came at him as fast as we... it is fast, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, it's not as fast as some of them do come. But it's just that I think that Travis Head thought it came faster, so he misjudged it and was moving his hands too much up and down. And that was a big reason as to why he messed up. But in the same sense, you can't blame Travis Head for that shot. In the time, it is quite fast, but not as fast as some of them can be. But he's stuck. That's really good defense there. That was such good bowling, man. Both sessions have been absolutely fantastic. Gilbert said, South Africa today nearly followed the Thunder's performance last night. They really struggled until Varane gets in. They really struggled. Bavuma and Varane really saved them quite significantly. All right, come Mishi. 300th wicket. Stop it, Rabada. Just stop it. Allow the 300th wicket to come. And time for a change of commentary. Maybe you won't commentators curse the next bloke. Or do it. Or just do it. I think this ends at 7 New South Wales time, which is 6 Queensland time. No, it usually ends about... Is it 5:30? What are they singing? Robert says, wow, 8 already. 6 Queensland time. Yeah, 6. Yeah, there you go. Look at what honestly is our country, eh? That guy is wearing short pants as the Sith Lord from Star Wars. What's going on? Gilbert says, top edge goes high wicket taken by Stark, Bold and Court calling it. Mate, I've called at least 14 bloody wickets by this point. I nearly called all 8 wickets. You better start calling. So you guys need to start calling your own wickets, eh? Because I've called about 100. I've called about 100 today. So, you guys are going to start pulling your weight. I'll pull my weight.
I'm gonna be talking about that calling of the Gaz wicket all series. Northrop still on 0. Come on. Seen a random South fan there. No, he'll be there somewhere though. He will be there somewhere. There's no way that he won't be there. I'm going to start, whenever I go to big events around the world, I'm going to wear my Titans jersey. That's going to be even more random. See me at the UFC. The World Cup final. France-Argentina. Everyone's like, oh, look for the Rams South Sydney fan. Hold on a second. Why is there a Gold Coast Titans fan? Not even people on the Gold Coast support them. Well, guess what? That's me. We need to step up a game check. You guys step up your game. I'm pulling the weight around here for the wicket calling. Not randomly what's just expected. Yeah, the Rabbitohs one's not expected. That's what I'm saying. Mix it up. Gold Coast Titans fan. Bang. Chicago Cubs, World Series, and a Titans fan's there. Bing bong. Ding. Colours aren't that crazy different. Except for the red, I guess. And that's a dot ball. The fact that we haven't seen it yet should be illegal. It should be. It really should be. Jeez, he just looks angry, don't you? He just looks like an angry man. Just relax, man. Just relax for one moment. Just take the gas. Just take it. Don't fight it. You don't want to see anyone fight it. Just take it right up there. All out for less than 150. How about that? And top ball. It's alright. Alright. Get Rabada facing Mitty Stark. Here we go. Stark will still get number 300 this over. He was so close to getting that last over, but this is the one right now. And then once it happens, we're going to get David Warner coming out, and he's going to whack a 6 off the first ball, and we're going to stamp our authority. Brighton says, would you rather have the ability to predict any sport match or be a superstar in any sport of your choice? Well, be a superstar. Like, I get you're either going to make money, like, you're probably just going to be really, really fat. Like, if you choose the top option, would you rather have the ability to predict any sport match? You're probably, so this is your life, right? You predict it, you make a lot of money. You make a lot of money. And you're probably just going to get fat from just sitting down, eating, watching sport, you know, but it'll get boring too. Like, it'll get boring because you already know what's going to happen. But the other one, being a superstar in any sport of your choice, is like, well, you're fit, you're successful, you're wealthy, and your name's Mitchy Stark. Oh my God. We nearly got him. We nearly got one. I just think that you're either going to be fit, healthy, and superstar, while making a lot of money, compared to probably being fat because you're eating KFC all the time because you know the results. So you're probably going to be a billionaire, trillionaire. However, you're going to be lazy as shit. Because you don't need to do anything. Just throwing it out there. The stormtroopers, they get me every time. Alright, come on, Starkey. Number 300 coming on up here. Oh! My God. You could be a superstar for the big three. No, we don't refer to the Chicago Bulls on this channel. Not after today. No, sir. No way. Refuse. Second option, I could finally take the Warriors to a premiership win. No, unfortunately, that was not a part of it. You can be the superstar. Just like, you know, Sean Johnson was a superstar. Still didn't win the premiership. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck was a superstar. Still didn't win the premiership. Stacey Jones was a superstar. Nada. Simon Mannering, superstar. Nada. It doesn't mean you get the premiership. No, sir. Come on, Mitchy Stark. Oh, Carey's calling him. Nah, don't bother. Just settle down, Carey. If you had a time machine, would you go to the future or the past? I would go to the... Jeez, where would it go? Oh, Carey's wanting to shout. They're going to review this. They're going to review this. They've got to review this. All right. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything, but they're going to review it. I don't think he's out. This time will be different. Yeah, well, you hear that quite a bit.
Review on this one. I don't think he gets it. I don't think this hits. This would be an underwhelming way to get 300, though. I will say this. This would be such an anticlimax. This would be such an anticlimax if this is the 300 wicket here for Mitchie Starc. I don't think he hits it. I don't think he gets a nick. I don't think it's even close. It's not even close. It's not even close, Kerry. What are you looking at? It was off by about that much. It doesn't even get close to the bat. What a year. What did this man hear? I reckon there's a bigger gap between Jansen and the floor than there is between that. That's ridiculous. Jack Kelly says, go Australia, mate, we're killing it. But like, that's the most ridiculous review I've ever seen. Come on, Mitchie Starc. And I don't think that was a catch anyway. Yeah, I guess, but in the same sense, like there was a stupid review. I love how you say no, he doesn't get anything on that. I know he's off by about like half a meter. The heat probably is getting to him. So A for 141, 44.4 overs gone, and that's going to be a really nice hit through. That's a 4. That's a really nice drive there from Rabada. That is a really nice cover drive. Settle down, commentary. They're talking about Rabada getting a 50 or 100. Shut up. Oh, you said the same thing about old mate who just got knocked off. You said the exact same thing about old mate buddy, what's his name? Maharaj. Just settle down. Settle down. 14 fours, 1 6 in today's game so far. That's good total there for South Africa in regards to the amount of boundaries they've got. All their runs are basically coming off boundaries. Oh! They are making a way for his 300th wicket. Don't be selfish, guys. Don't be selfish. Don't go for the 2-wicket haul, which you're definitely probably going to do. All right. So I think we've still got Nathan Lyon bowling in. Guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Australia should win. Thanks, Jack. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So it is still Gazzy. 2 for 8 off 6. Stark's come for a bit of a sit down. He just wants to put his feet up. Give him a break. Just walk to the bench, having a sit down, Mitchie Starc. All right, Nathan Lyon. Hey! Na 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 na. That's another one gone. 9 for 145. I did say that Gaz was probably going to be selfish in this over. I did say, good call, Jay. It was a bit early. But I did say that Gaz is probably going to be a very selfish man. Oh, the ducks. I forgot it was a duck. I forgot that it was a duck. Quackity quack in the chat. Say quackity quack in the chat. Quack, quack in the chat. Quackity quack in the chat. Quack, quack in the chat. Quack, quack in the chat. There's the duck song. On. I did tell you the Gaz might be selfish and get 2-wicket haul in this. I've been correctly predicting this entire game. It's unbelievable. I should get a job as a psychic. It's at this point that I think it's just a fact. Can they get to 150? Well, I said as well that if Varens got out before they got to 140, they'll all have less 150. I tell you what. It's getting a bit ridiculous. It's starting to get scary, actually. It's starting to get scary. This has become a great session for the Aussies.
Both sessions have been great. I know Varane got like 63 or whatever, but like this has been... Both sessions have been fantastic. Greg, I'm only a sport predictor. You know? Not a lot of number predictor. But there will be the number 4. Number 4 will be in there. That's for sure. That is for sure. Number 4 will be there.
So, Ngidi will come in here. Can we get a duck to round us off? If Gaz gets 2 wickets here, it's just unbelievable. It really is. And next up here... Oh! Just a little bit too much. Joey Chaz, Lions might make the wild card. It's crazy. It's crazy, Joey. It's getting crazy with the Detroit Lions, baby. But at least this makes me excited for tomorrow. Mate, when am I going to get through tomorrow at this rate? Oh! No. Cheeky, but.
And Giddy, you find that one quite funny. It's funny how you find that one quite funny, sir. You're nearly about to be all out for less than 150, so it's not very much of a laughing matter right now. And Giddy, not very funny for you, but very funny for me. Ha 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 ha! Very funny for me. For you though, sir, not so funny. What a day! It's been a great day, and we're not even into the third session yet. We just want a nice little cup of tea, you know? We just want some tea. Unbelievable. And, that's actually going to be a single. Oh my God, that's actually going to be a double. No, they're going to go for the 1? No, they are going to go for the 2. All out for less than 150. Unbelievable. Thought you meant to hate us after 2018. Thought you meant to hate us, son. And this is the dribble you put up? How many wickets is Gaz on now, by the way? What was he on? I can't remember. He got a lot of wickets, though. Oh! So close. Gamble Bolena says, Windy's don't look too bad now all of a sudden. I'm going to disagree with you. We beat them by about 400 to 600 runs, so I'm going to disagree with you. No, I'm going to disagree with you. 3 for. No, I'm talking about his wickets today, bro. I'm talking about in general, overall. Like, how many wickets has he got in total? I haven't even seen the first season yet, Bally. Man, we slapped the West Indies. We slapped them. Windies were shocking. Windies were shocking. What are you talking about, Campbell? Oh, Paddy Cummins comes in here. He wants some. He wants some. Get me in there. I want some. Paddy Cummins comes into Vulture. Not Vulture Street. He comes into Vulture. Mitchy Stark's 300th. Come on. Get him out. Oh! That's actually a nice shot there. But it will just be a single. 450 Gaz has got. Lucky because I was about to say in the 600s. He's not terribly far off it, to be fair. Well, that was his 450th just then. $500 will be a good mark. That'd be a really good time to be alive. 500 is a huge buddy knock. Oh, look at them go. They would all be gone at this stage, man. Oh! Well, Gamble's about to be timed out. Way too early, Gamble. Way too early. Got to be way slower there, Gamble. Run rate 3.19.
Cummins 1 for 35 after 11.2. Oh, like it was close, but yeah, Gamble, you got to get timed out. That's way too early to be commenting that in the chat. And also, there's no way that I'd be reviewing that. It's a great ball, but there's no way. AFL Legend says, do you think South Africa could get to T while still batting? No, I don't think so, no. How much longer is there till T? I think maybe 20 minutes? 20 minutes or so? It's not much longer. But I don't think they'll last 20 more minutes, no. They really collapsed. Yeah, but it was always going to happen. I did tell you guys as soon as as soon as they got one of those two guys out, Bavuma or Verens, then they were all gone, and that's exactly what happened. Oh, beautiful ball over there. 10 minutes until tea. Oh, maybe. They might be able to get through 10. I don't think so, though. Like, we are super close. Go make myself a nice little cup of coffee. Maybe a cup of tea. Might mix it up. You guys can't tell me what to do. Might mix it up. Splurge out. Everyone got a wicket but green. Yeah, but in the same sense. Like, oh, jeez. Here's what it is. Cup of English tea. No, mate, I drink English for breakfast. Hey, do we have our fake Englishman still in the chat? Is he still here? He hasn't been commenting for a while. I'm going to bet that he's a fake Englishman from Oxford. No, we're going to go with fake Englishman from Birmingham. Birmingham, yeah. And, oh my God, Paddy Cummins. Nah, travelling and being on keto is impossible. You can't travel and be on keto. It's not possible. No, I need to wait till I get back to Australia and then go back onto it. It's not possible. Especially over the Christmas period too. Like over here, drinking, having fun, eating. It's a lot easier to fall off track. So you need to be in a stable place. And when I get back to Australia, I'm in the same place. Yes, obviously I travel back and forth with games and whatnot, but at least I'll have that month and a half beforehand to really smack it in. Maybe Lower Logan. My God, no way. Bailey says, my mum used to boil Lipton iced tea. Tasted horrid. Well, that just sounds ridiculous. Why are you even saying that? Also, why would you even drink that? Also, why would she even do that? All right, Gaz is back in here. Come on for the 4. Come for the 4. To be completely honest with you, I actually don't want a wicket right now. I don't want a wicket until the final over. The final over is when you want a wicket. So then we just come out for the... then we just... Oh! Because we kind of have to get through the next couple of overs. If we get a wicket now, they may just say, let's just come out later. Actually, they probably will, to be honest with you. We may even try and extend this. Oi! Yes! Got him! He's going to review it. Shut up, Rambada. No, I think he's gone. Here. Gaz is going to go for a 4 for you. Gaz has been great in the second session. This second session, I don't think he had a wicket in the first session. The second session, I think he's got all 4. I'm pretty certain this is out. I'm pretty certain he's got him here. He probably doesn't know Birmingham says he said Manchester or London. Mate, most people have seen Peaky Blinders, haven't they? I think he's out here. Yeah, he's going to be plumb. That's going to be plumb, son. He's gone. Oh, does it hit the bat, does it? Oh, it might hit glove. Oh, it's his glove. It's going to hit his glove. This is going to be not out. Yep. It's not out. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. But you're a muppet. You are a muppet for doing that. Right decision, but you're a muppet, Rabada. Just walk. Here you goes. And that will be dot ball. Shit player, Rabada, for taking that wicket away from Gaz. Lower Logan will make England look like God's country. Lower Logan's something else, man. And up in the air! Get him! Oh! What was happening with Stark? What just happened with Stark? Did he just slip over or what? They'll get the 150. Like, a couple of errors there, but at the same time, it's like, that was weird. Oh, he was trying to reach out for it. Sorry, I didn't see that. Jeez, if he had caught that, it would have been something special. If he caught that, that would have been special. I don't like Rabada after he challenged that. I don't like him. Jeez, they're going for it. They're like, go for it, son, because we're going to get a wicket. But okay, so I now think if we get a wicket, honestly, we should extend this to get this next wicket. We should extend this. Oh, it's close though. And, that's going straight to the field. That's all good. Every time you got Gaz there, though, everything is going to be like so close. Just won our last wicket. Yeah, Scorchers 6s be a good game, man. I think the score... I think the Sixers will win that. No, it's in Perth. I'll go Scorchers. I'll go Scorchers to win that in Perth. Alright, 3.17. With the way that Warner likes to bat, we could honestly be above this by the end of the day. He does not take it easy, baby. He is not an easy traveller. Alright, so Paddy Cummins here. Come on, let's end it now. End it now, son. Just move on. Move on. We're into the 49th over now. Paddy Cummins. Straight up at him. Straight up and at him. I wonder if Ngidi really finds this quite funny, considering they're 9 for 152. It'd be quite funny. Quite funny to be a part of the team, yeah. Maybe that's what he's laughing at. If Andrew Ty doesn't have a better game than Scott Boland, I'm going to cry. Andrew Ty, he's got nothing on Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland is a man machine. Scotty Boland is like the Terminator mixed with another Terminator. Oh, got him. Gone. Thanks for coming. Easy, baby. Ngidi, is that funny? Is that funny, Ngidi? Is that funny? You're funny? You find it funny now? Thank you for coming, son. Na 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 na. Yeah, review that one. Review that one, boys. So there we go, guys. They will be all out. All out. That's just an easy one there for Slip. Easy one there. So that will be all out now for 152. Australia absolutely annihilated them in that session there. It was looking dodgy at the beginning of the session, but it was just because those 4-wicket haul that we got really early. It was that 4-wicket haul that we got really early that set us up for that frustrating feeling. But now we get a full session under our belt to finish off the day here. Our bowling has just been absolutely superb. Nathan Lyon, that was 6 for 37. 6 for 37 in that session. That is incredible. Yeah, we really did fight back after that. But it is time for tea, guys. So obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, and I will be back. I'll be back very soon to go through the final session with you. Alrighty, guys. See you very soon.
Alrighty, here we go. Third session's back on the way. Let me just remove all this stuff off the screen. Edward, Sagwa, douchebag, shushman. Let's move that down. There we go. Move that over to the bottom. And let's move that one to the bottom too. And we'll be back on here. Bingo! He's back on, ready to roll for the third session. Obviously, the Australians absolutely crushed it today. Absolutely crushed it. And it was absolutely fantastic to see too. It was absolutely fantastic to see as the Aussies, they piled through the South Africans, especially in that second session. But in both sessions, they'd killed him. But there was 6 for 37 in the second session. We got those 4 wickets early. In the first one, but then struggled to get the likes of Bavuma or also Varane before we decided to crunch through them, and we got a couple of ducks. We got the duck of Norche, also got the duck of Zondo, and a couple of twosies and a 3 as well. But yeah, we do need to see Warner step up here, Brighton. We do, and he really needs to step up, especially in a game like today. We all know the history that Warner has with the Saffers. And we also know his lack of form at the moment. We do. So we need him to really step up today and get the job done here. But we're just going to wait here. So I'm not going to be able to update. You guys need to remind me to refresh. Once the first ball has gone here, I'm going to have to refresh to get the score update over there. Because right now we're having to look at those Muppets over here. There's Muppets. Look at those scores here. 38 duck, 64, 2, 2, 10, duck, and 3. What a silly little team. Silly. Nearly as silly as Edward. Zach was to save some salt for your fish and chips, Edward. You're exactly right, Edward, you muppet. Shut up. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get some batting going on here. David Warner, step it on up. Need to see him really crack on. He's not a guy to shy away. And Kawaja, we also know what Usman can do. Last year, he absolutely crushed it in these tests in the Ashes. When he got back in, I think he got back in for the, I think it was the SCG was his first one, wasn't it? No. I think SCG was his first one, yeah. And then he played 4 and 5. I don't think he played Adelaide. He definitely didn't play the Gabba. And I don't think he played Melbourne either. I think it was the SCG and also Hobart that he got his hundies in. But hopefully, yeah, he can do it again today. Well, not today. He's not going to get 100 today if he does. Well, gee, that's just sexy, isn't it? Travis Head can have a bat too, of course. Look, most of our lineup can bat, man. Most of everyone can bat here. Rabada's no walk in the park. Hey, Brighton, how about this? How about you become Australian for 1 second in your life, Brighton? Just back him in. So, 99 matches played for Dave Warner, 7,919 runs, 2,400s, 34 50s, 46.04 average. Bloody Brighton, dearie me. We come back here for the third session of the day. We finally get to see the Aussies bat. We've got Brighton. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Usman Khawaja, 54 matches, 3,953 runs. Let's go. It is going to be... They are good bowlers, though. Kangiso Rabada, 56 matches, 257 wickets, 22.46 on average. All right, here we go for the Aussies. Here we go. This is going to be a good session, man. We need to hold out. Need to do well here and then just get into tomorrow. And then have a crack again. But all right, Warner facing the first ball here. And Rabana, oh my God. David Warner's gone for golden duck. Oh my God, David Warner. That's a great catch there by Maharaj, by the way. That is a great catch by Maharaj. Oh, how about the catch, man? David Warner, bro. David Warner, man. First ball, David Warner. First ball. I'm refreshing the screen so you guys can get the lineup here. Oh, a muppet, man. First ball is gone. Why? Why, Warner? Why? Just why? That's all I'm asking. That's literally, it's just simply, that's all I'm asking. Look at him. Look, he's just a goose. Look at that shit. Out for a duck. I don't know why it's taking so long to scroll here, but we'll get it in a second. There we go. I can't believe that.
All right, so Labuschagne and Kawaji in, and that's just really thrown it all apart, hasn't it? He needed to make a statement.
He didn't do shit. He needed to make a statement, and he does that. Peanut. So Labuschagne in now. It's almost funny. Like it is. It's almost funny. What has happened there? Thank you, Bailey, for joining up as a member. Appreciate it, man. Can't be more excited considering what just happened, but why would he block a ball that's at his chest? Because he's an idiot. Saman Labuschagne, 31 matches, 3,041 runs, 10 hundreds, 13 50s, 60.82 average, and 215 best. Yeah, it's time to go, Warner. Like, I don't understand. I don't think anyone could make an excuse for that, eh? I don't think anyone could make an excuse for what he just did. Just switch on the cricket, see if we want to get our first ball. Great start. It's unbelievable, Sunder. All right, Rabada, next ball. Oh, wanker. Bowl the ball. Do your job, bowl the ball. Shush. Do your job, bowl the ball. Shush. I should have been pulled or cut over the fence. No, that's not what should have happened, Jared. He should have left it because it was up around his bloody hair. The ball was so high that he had to jump for it. The ball was around his top hat. That's how high that ball went. He should not have been pulling that. He should not have been doing anything with that. He should have just left it, and that's going to be a dot ball. Yeah, we're going to be very careful here, eh? Rabada's on here. This is all Brighton's fault. Brighton called this. Brighton said this. Brighton did all this. This is all Brighton Robinson's fault. And Warner smiles after. Yeah, you can be smiling as he goes off and doesn't come back. What an absolute muppet. He's literally jumping for it. Next ball. Oh my gosh. That's a good area to bowl, but it will be a 4 here for Labuschagne. At least he gets off the duck. But that was a really good bowl as well. It's on David Warner. It's on David Warner. It's also on you. That's what happens, Brighton. That's what happens. I just want to throw it out there. That's still a great bowl. I know that goes for a 4, but that's a great bowl there from Rabada. That could easily have been a wicket as well. But at least no matter what here we do, if we need to get through... This is going to be terrifying. We just need to not really go for a big hits at the moment. We just need to really settle this down and get through this opening stanza. Because this is terrifying. Oh, it was Zondo, not Maharaj. It was actually Zondo who got that catch, not Maharaj. Good jump, man. What a catch by Zondo. Oh, good leave. Good leave, man. Yes, man. Every ball is terrifying, Brighton. Yep. This is what happened in a couple of games with the English, though. You know, I remember that the first, few overs were just absolutely terrifying, but then we really solidified it. Obviously, David Warner's a goose, but Labuschagne's he's no goose. He knows how to sit in. He knows what to leave, and he knows what to go for. This over, 134, 136, 138, 138, 138. Ugh. And that's another 4, is it? Go for the 4, go for the 4. Let's go, baby. Man, with an 8 runs quickly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, I'm a good crowd for the game. There's about 40k there. It's a Saturday, and tomorrow we should get about 40k as well, I reckon, because it's a Sunday. And school holidays, so hopefully we keep going. How's your tea drinking, bro? I got my tea right here, man. I'm cracking on. No run. At least we get the early no run from Man. But he's had a great start here. 2 4s. We had that wicket, but at least we got those 8 runs from Labuschagne. Such a scary bowling attack from the Safa is going to be worse with the green pitch. Yeah, absolutely. He did not need to hit that. He did not need to hit that. Please stop talking about excuses, commentary. Bottom, bum, bum, bum. All right, well, this is the first ball that Usman gets to face. Yeah, 152 could be a lot on this pitch, actually. Look how green that is. With the sun, look how green that pitch is. It's definitely not much different to the opening part of the day.
153 or whatever it is could actually be a decent score to have to achieve. And Giddy is bowling now, by the way. Only play 101 days. Yep. He will get a go. They'll take him again. You watch. They will. Ooh, good leave. Was he? Us. Good leave, was he? Us. I'll replace him, Brighton. I'll replace him. Anyone from the strikers after last night? Charity matches only. Mate, get Ishiguro in. Get her in. Maddie Renshaw. What a silly situation that we faced ourselves in. What a silly situation. And, oh my God, that was terrifying. But it will be just a dot ball there for Uzi. Well, they're definitely keeping us away here. I'll be a lot more relaxed when Labuschagne gets to 10 and Kawata gets to 10. I'll be okay then. Harris. As in Marcus Harris. Well, to be fair, he did well at the MCG last year. And that is the next one. But in the same sense, Marcus Harris is a liability as well. Yeah, it's dot ball. I'll be relaxed when we're leading. No, I'll be relaxed when these two guys, because I'm confident in our batting. I'm very confident in our batting. Marcus Harris, absolutely not. He's good at the MCG, though. I think he did get a 50 or 60, 70 MCG last year, and also, I think he got 70 and didn't get to bat the second time. Come on, Uzi, get off that duck. Just settle in. If we had a wicket anytime soon, like we'd be in a dreadful situation. And good defense. Yeah, this is. I agree with the commentary. This pitch is so green, it's outrageous. Like it really is. It's outrageous. That sun shining off it. Marcus Harris is a dumbass. Old mate nicks back to a slip and leaves for 5. We saw that last year, didn't we? Jonathan Sunday, remember for 15 months. He's flying, son. He's flying. Next ball here. I thought that was going to be nicked. It was really good defense. Every ball is terrifying. Every single ball, 1 for 8. Bloody scary. So Australia trail by 144 runs right now. By this point, they'd already had like 10 leg byes. Had we had a wicket by the time they got to this point? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we got one in the second over, didn't we? Not the first over, the second over. Oh, that's a good bowl. Well, I think we got a wicket in the second over. Well, I don't think we got the first. Their bowling is what wins them tests. Yeah, well, obviously it's not their batting. We saw that. we saw that, Zach. We saw that. Most test wickets in 2022. Lyon, 10 matches, 42 wickets. Broad, 9 matches, 40 wickets. Leach, 14 matches, Muppet. All right, Rabada. And, oh my God. Was that dropped? Was that short or was that dropped? I think that carries. Does it? And nah, bounced, yeah. My goodness me. Yeah, I agree with the commentary. He has had a bit of luck already. He's found that gap a couple of times, but in the same sense, it's been Quite lucky that he's found the gap in between the slips a couple of times. And both of them have gone for a 4. No run. No run. No run. Just get through it. I just want to see a single. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the boundaries he's gotten, but in the same sense, I just want to see him be able to, and I know he can. I know what Labuschagne, I back him in for a 100, but I just want to see him get a 1 or a 2, just a gritty run, because that really settles you in. 2 boundaries off the back of, sharp edges doesn't necessarily settle you in just as much. It's not. You need some grit runs. Because right now it's still very shaky. 2.5 overs gone. We've still got about 38 overs or so to bowl today. Roughly. After the start we had, there's no way we should be losing this game. There's no way. Oh, geez, that was nearly leg buys. But that will be a dot ball there. And a maiden for Rabada. So Ngidi will come back out here and they will just keep abusing this pace. Oh. I want to know if you just slow it down for a second, please. I said we could get some leg buys with Varane. It's wiki. Almost happened. It's actually almost happened a couple times. I want no. I really want to be at this test, man. I really want to go to a test. I'll go next year because we don't play any. Yeah, because we play India in India, and then England in England. Who do we have next year? Do you know? In our summer for the Boxing Day test. Oh. Jeez, that was very close to a wicket. Zacchaeus, that's right. Brian Roberts says this bowling is scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, that was very close to a wicket. That was very close to a bowl. Straight on stump. Jeez, that's way too close for comfort. Scaring. Well, Jay, it's terrifying. Of the Kiwis, maybe. When was the last time we took on Pakistan in Australia? Yeah, once these two are finished, their spell bowling should be okay. That's what I'm saying. We just need to settle it down right now. Khawaja is just waiting. Can someone check who is our Boxing Day test next year? That'd be pretty fun to watch. Yeah, Pakistan, there you go. Pakistan's our Boxing Day next year. I was thinking, when was the last time we played them? Didn't we play the Kiwis last year before the English, or am I mistaken? When was the last time we played the Kiwis in a test in Australia? Let's take on the Americans. Give us the Americans. Oh my God! This is heart-wrenching, heartbreaking. Shut up, Ngidi. That was very, very close. Very, very close. I gotta refresh the stream. Don't like that. No, we haven't played them since 2019, I think. I must be thinking like a one day or something like that. Oh, T20s we played them in quite frequently in T20s, but that's because it's T20s. Very different, very easy to play teams quickly and just get them out of the way. It was India before the English. Yeah, no, I remember, Teresa, yeah. I think it was the one day that I was thinking about. And the ball, beautiful. I honestly don't care if Khawaja goes 50 balls, no runs. I just need him to get through this moment. 50 balls, no runs. I don't give a shit. No, I don't. Even Labuschagne. Talk about the Gabba though. No, we definitely don't talk about the Gabba. That was a heartbreaking one to watch that. That was ridiculous. Button and subscribe. We're going to be here for every single day of the tests. That's this one, the MCG, and the SCG. May as well do the India series too. I might do the India series. And we do a bit of BBL, but mainly on the weekdays. Because the A-League will mainly be done on weekends. Come on, Kawaja, get through. Get a run. Grit run. Yes. Let's go. Never celebrate that much over one run. But that's what I call a grit. Boundaries are not... They're usually far and few between. So you just need that grit run to get on the board and show that you have the ability to sneak those ones up the middle. And that's what Uzi just did. Rabada back in. He's 1 for 8 after 2. Kawaja facing Rabada out 3 times, average 34.33. That's scary. That's not fun. So he's been out 3 times. Why is there the crowd cheering right now? Oh, there's going to be an idiot. There's an idiot on the ground. This is what happens at this point of the day. People are drunk as shit, and they start betting their mates, saying, I bet you won't run on the field. Happens all the time at this point. Give it another hour, usually people... Imagine getting kicked out now. Like we're only 4 overs into our batting. Was it? It's still lagging now. You come back to see Warner out the first ball. He did go out first ball. Up at central at the Gabba. We're still waiting. And shot. Let's go for a 4 there. Us. That's what happens when those grit runs. That's what grit runs. Thanks for coming, son. Boom. Thanks for coming, son. That's what happens from those grit runs. That's what happens. Is it still lagging? Because I'm watching the game fine. The game's coming through perfectly. Beautiful from Uzi. Mate, it's fantastic. 2 very defensive minded. Both defensive minded. So, it's fine. Dave Warner, Goose, get him out of there. And now we get him with the 2 defensive lads. Here you guys. I'm going to try something. Is it lagging for anyone else? I think it is. We back on yet? Oh, it looks like it's lagging still. Looks like it's still lagging. I don't know, man. We back on yet, lads? Oh, man. Just want to watch the game, man. Shit. Are we back on yet, lads? Let me know in the chat if we are back on yet. Why is it always cricket streams? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, right. Let's do this. We back on yet, guys? We are back on. Jeez. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. Everything is like fine. Like I can literally watch the game. It's just for some reason the stream to YouTube cuts out. Oh man, it's just stupid. Fijian internet is so much fun. But the thing is that the internet's usually fine. Like, the internet is usually fine. It's just for some reason this stream has just really killed it. And if Fiji Wi-Fi gets notifications for your cricket streams and stuff with your Wi-Fi, it happens all the time, man. It happens all the time. But I'll have to try and sort it out. I don't know, but I won't be able to do it today, obviously. Because, all of our other streams recently have been fine. Nothing wrong with them at all. But it just seems to be this one. It just seems to be this one right now. But at least we're back on. I've got to try and get the game back on now. At least we're back on. At least no one has been gone as well. At least we've had no wickets, which is the main thing. Labuschagne on 10 and Khawaja on 6. I'm a lot more comfortable now than I was before. I'm a lot more comfortable in kind of where we're sitting comparatively to where we were previously. All right, there we go. Did we have any scary run-ins while I was gone? Are we... Am I at the right point? Hopefully, I'm at the right point. 17. So there's another run there. Okay, no, that's the one. Okay. Now because it's on for a longer period of time. No, it's not usually that. Usually it should be fine. It's got nothing to do with that. It's just that for some reason it just cuts out. But at least we're on now. 3 likes away from 50. Hit that thumbs up button. Over 7.1 gone. I've been chilling. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Just get through. There's 4 runs through 3.1. So definitely for Ngidi. Obviously, we're not really going for a crack with him. Obviously, we're just settling down around him. Yeah, Marco Jansen at first slip. He is super tall there. Surely he's not that great of a fielder. Surely with that kind of height, it'd be very difficult to dive. It'd be very difficult to actually move your body in the direction that you need it to necessarily go. As fast as you need it to go as well. All right, Ngidi coming in here to Labuschagne. And that'll be to dot ball. This is the thing, like, Fiji's so great. Like, I love being in Fiji and whatnot with family, but it's so difficult to do YouTube while being here because it's just, the internet is just never great. Like, the internet in Australia is always fantastic. True, but Cam Grimm ain't too bad for 6'5". Yeah, but you're not wrong. 6'7" is still a decent bit taller. I know it's only 2, but still, that's a decent little bit taller. It's like Shaq. Shaq can't move his body that well. Like, he can obviously run, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he can't really go in a fast motion, which is a lot easier in NBA compared to cricket, where you need to jump very quickly in a certain way. The grouping from South Africa is slightly better, they say. I don't necessarily know about that. Like, they've gone left, they've gone right. Most of Australia's balls were quite straight. I don't understand why they would say that that's more grouping is in favour of South Africa there. I disagree. Sorry, 6'9" is what we found out before. He's actually 6'9", not 6'7". We were saying 6'7" because someone said it, but it was actually 6'9" that we found out. Oh, it's a South African commentator right now. That's why we're hearing about how the grouping was better for South Africa. Bullshit. Yeah, Jansen is quite a bit taller. So Ngidi, 5 runs from 3.4. Oh, they're trying to get a Mexican wave. They'll get a Mexican wave started here. Come on, let's... I would like to finish the day for maybe... Well, at least... Ooh. At least maybe 60. We've still got about an hour to go. 42 runs. I wouldn't necessarily say that's too bad. 6'9" is madness. It is, yeah. Like, people consider me tall, and I'm only 6'2", 6'3".
And that is still tall, but it's just like I'm not friggin' nation tall. Let's get a Mexican wave in the chat.
Woo. Be careful, Mexican wave could skits out the internet.
16 matches, 57 wickets, 27.53. So Enric Nortje is coming in here for some bowling.
Oh, he's getting ready for some bowling anyway.
No, he is bowling.
No, it is still Ngidi. And double. Well, that was a mission. What was a mission?
If you're talking about the internet, then yes, it was a mission. Yes, it was. I had to turn the phone off and everything. Warner out for a quagga. How many balls did he face? That's how many goddamn balls he placed, Jimmy! Unos! Not dos. Just unos. Marco Janssen bowling here. Oh no, here he comes. Here comes Marco Janssen. This 7'12" machine. My fear of missing out levels were increasing. Same here, man. Same here. One Jimmy, he jumped in the air for a ball that was head height and he blocked it and it was caught. The first ball, it was a platinum dot. I was out, I missed it. You're glad. Be very glad you missed it, Jimmy. Wasn't a happy chappy, that's for sure. Was not a happy chappy, that is for certain. Mr. James. Alright, here comes Janssen. And, oh no, he's gone. Marnus has gone for 11.
Shit me, man.
I blame Jimmy for that. I blame Jimmy James. I blame Jimmy James. He comes in, he says he hadn't seen nothing, didn't see no water, and Marnus gone. That's a big old moment there for the Saffers. And Man is gone for 11. At least Kawaja's still in there. Now we've got Stevie Schmitty. Is it a green wicket? Oh, it's green, Jay. Oh, it is green, all right. But don't worry, when Travis Head comes in, he's hitting about 13 sixes. First ball from Janssen, and he plays at that. Oh, boy. Well, this is exactly how their innings was. They were 4 for 27, so we just got to hope that we can get someone to settle in. Hopefully Kawaja just sticks it out. Greener than the Australian logo. Greener than Cameron Green. And he's pretty green. Stevie Smitty, we need you more than ever right now. We need you more than ever right now, Stevie Smitty. Stevie Schmitty, we need you right now desperately, son. Not fun, especially with some humidity thrown in. So 90 matches, 8,415 runs for Stevie Schmitty. 1,600 runs away from 10,000. That's pretty impressive. He'll get there. And that's even with the suspension. That's even with the suspension. And shot Stevie! That is a shot, Stevie Schmidt. Is that a 4? Go, 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 go. No, it'll be a 3. It's good fielding, but it doesn't matter. That is a great, confident start there from Stevie Schmidt for a cover drive. First ball. Beautiful. Boom. I think it's the same ball that just got Marn out. That's a really nice cover drive, that. So he will straight off the mark there hit a 3. I think they got 3. Oh, it was a wide. Wide, so they'll get 4. Oh, it was a no ball. Ooh, beautiful. Stevie, that gave us Stevie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We need that confidence there from Steve. Break the confidence of Janssen. Yeah, don't go near that. Oh, listen to this wank commentary from the South African. Shush, man. Settle down. Jeez. They're saying absolutely nothing Labuschagne could have done about that. Maybe not played it. It was a bit wide, but cool. Oh, cool. But we did need that confidence drive there from Smitty. Oh! That wasn't confident, that's for sure. That's for sure. That was not a confident play there. Who comes in next again? Is it Head? No, wait, I should look over here. It is Travis Head. Yeah, beautiful. Travis Head, Cameron Green, Carey. I love how I ask that question. I can literally just get my stream up and look at it. And this test's probably going to be over by day 3. Oh, absolutely. No, it's green. It's green as shit. It's green as shit. There's 100% this test will be over day 3. If lucky, day 4, it won't go 5 days. That's for sure. Test at the Gabba, matches 9, runs a 686, average of 57.17. He's got a good average here, but this wicket, man. We saw this in the Ashes. England bowled us for nothing and we still won. Yeah.
But South Africa's bowling is better. South Africa's bowling is better than England's. 2 tall should be illegal. Should be illegal. It really should be. Yeah, this is a lot greener than last year, though, Zach.
Yeah, you're right. It is green. Like last year was green, but this is a lot greener than last year, in my personal opinion. By a decent bit. Actually, no. We're talking about what was it? Melbourne? Was it Melbourne that was ridiculous? I think it was Melbourne. The MCG was ridiculous. No run. I think it was the MCG. It wasn't... the Gabba was relatively, but it was... I think... Oh, Hobart maybe. Yeah, no, Hobart was the one session. You're right. It was Hobart. That is such a good cover drive from Steve Smith to come in there and get that. I know it wasn't a 4, but geez. It's a slow outfield. It's not a fast outfield by any means. If it goes out back, then it's pretty much going to go for a 4 because it's a short outfield, but it's definitely not slow. It's definitely not fast. It's definitely slow. Travis scored a century on that pitch. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, Melbourne. No. All right, who comes in now? Oh, Norshoot. 16 matches, 57 wickets. Oh, whoa. That is a unbelievable... That's a... Yes! Sure, go for a 4, drive. I can't even see the ball. I can't pick it up. It is a 4. Let's go. It is a 4 there from Uzi. Us. MCG had like 11 millimeters of grass on it last year. That's right, yeah. It's very hard to pick the ball up today. Is it just me? I know we had someone in the chat before say that, but like I could not find it just then. Kevin Mitchell was a great curator at the Gabba. I think he's retired now. He's not me. I really like this combo of Smitty and Kawaja. Oh. Kawaja's gone. Ollie, everyone said it was going to be a low-scoring game. Every single person here before said it was. You weren't saying anything different to anyone at any stage. It's like impossible to score runs this pitch. Oh, it's incredibly hard. So Kawaja goes down. So Kawaja's gone there for 11. 3 for 27. They were 4 for 27, so we're still doing better than them. They were 4 for 27. No. Wrong commentary. They were 4 for 27, not 3 for 27, the South Africans. We need Travis Head to get something going here. Ollie was quiet during the South Africa collapse, now he comes back. Well, he's not even English. He's an Australian just trying to talk shit. So that's why you got to understand that. Jared Choi says, what a bowling spell this is turning out to be. It's not really. It's just everyone. Anyone who can throw a ball down a pitch is going to get a wicket today. If anyone can score runs on a green pitch, it's Travis Head. He's a flying for him. Alright, come on, Head. If he's English, then you just bring up the fact that they lost by 10 wickets to the West Indies. If he's not English, then he's just an idiot. So he's in a lose-lose situation. But Travis Head comes out here. We need a partnership from these three. We need something to happen here. This is going to be a tough game. Tough old game. Is it Norkia? Is that how you pronounce it? Norkia. Oh, that's a big bouncer. That's going to be 4. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the leg buys, baby. Thanks for the 4. Thanks for the 4 freebies. Ollie, that's just a stupid comment. We all know what he's been doing. Ollie, you gotta do better than this, bro. Like, if you're gonna try and get like a real solid reaction, you've got to be way better than head can't bat on anything. Like, the guy absolutely tore up England last year. But you're obviously, you know that because I'm pretty certain that you're actually Australian. Because the way you speak isn't like an Englishman at all. Like, bro, you've got to do way better than this, man. Zach Hewitt says he couldn't name 10 major English cities. He's not English, bro. And if he is, he's just stupid because he has nothing to back himself up. They lost the West Indies by 10 wickets. They haven't won an Ashes since 2015. Nothing that England does compares to Australia. We've got an unbelievable amount of trophies compared to them. Like, the guy is ridiculous. The guy's stupid. If he is English, then he's actually making people who understand cricket look really dumb from England because this guy has no idea what he's talking about. Like, it's just... That's the thing. That's what's funny about these streams, eh? Like, you come across some real weirdos, eh? Who have no idea. They think they know what they're talking about, but they have no idea what they're talking about. Well, that's going to be an easy run there for Travis. I think he got off the mark there. Did he get a run? Yeah, he got a run. There you go. So Smitty comes back on strike. Yeah, it's so obvious that he is in English, bro. So obvious. People don't realise, like, the more you stream, the more you see comments, the more you... I mean, we can just time you out, Ollie. Like, that's the thing. You can say you'll be back for the next half a week all you want. We can just hide you and time you out. Like, add something to the chat that's not just trying to get a reaction, eh? That's the thing that Moas always used to do, and you're doing the same thing. So this is the thing. So, like, you can talk like that, or we can just say, catch up. A4 says, if it doesn't rain, the SCG test, we'll see how good the bowlers actually are, because that most likely won't be a green wicket. Yeah, why are we thinking about the SCG test right now? We're still going to get through this test, and then we're also going to get through the MCG as well. But in the same sense, this is a very similar position to South Africa are in, but we've actually got one extra wicket in hand still. We just need these guys to do something, like they had with, I can't remember his name, Verhence. What was his name again? Verhence? And Bavuma. But Nokia has had a great start here. He did go up 9 runs, though. They did have a great partnership. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So 10 overs gone here, guys. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. Kawaja one was at least it wasn't as silly as David Warner's, though. We aren't ahead until we get a solid partnership. I wouldn't say anyone's ahead right now. I know you could technically say South Africa because they've got the runs on the board, and I understand that. But I wouldn't say anyone is. Like, we do have that wicket in hand compared to where they were. We're actually still in a better position at the moment than they were. We just need Steve Smith to slow it down and get us through. I don't know how Travis Head's going to play. There's still 31 overs remaining today. Like, we're in a bit of a predicament, but in the same sense... if Travis Head can stay out there, we can get a bit of a partnership from these guys. And we do have Cameron Green after this. Green doesn't... Oh, I think it's Carey, actually. I can't remember. Dot ball. Green is a bit scary. No, it is Green next and then Carey. We bat through, man. So I know that the pitch is green, but we do have batters all the way through. And look, we only trail by 119 runs, which does seem like a mountain as we speak. But when they were 4 for 27... that looked like a mountain to even get to 100. And then they ended up getting to at least 153, I think it was. So, and I remember how frustrating it looked as well in the bowling at one stage. Oh my God, is he gone? Jeez, I thought Head might have been gone for a second there, but that was just sliding down a leg. But I will agree, we aren't ahead until we get a solid partnership. Reviews remaining. Australia still have 3 reviews, South Africa 2. There's no way you'd review that. He's going down. Whoa, that's actually super close. That is super close. I think it's the right call by not reviewing it there for South Africa, but still. Jansen 1.5, 1.2. That's good numbers. No run.
Oh, bad mistake there in the field. They can get 2 runs here. No, they're going to go for just the 1. The fielding has been a little bit of an error here today for the Saffers. I don't even understand why they threw that like that. Like, they weren't even... I don't even think they were running. Oh, he just made a mistake. I don't even know what just happened. I guess that's what happens when you're 6'9". No, that's not even the answer. I don't know why I said that. That was Van Dawson. At least we got a 1 overthrow there. Come on, Smitty. Oof, that's a good bowl. It is a nice bowl. I did this against India too. Their field was crap. Jeez, he's a strong bowler, Jansen. He is. And because he's so tall, it's also giving a different perspective from the bowling arsenal as well. At least most of South Africa and Australia are doing better than the Sydney Thunder. Yeah, we've spoken well and truly enough about the Thunder, eh? We've done them to death, man. Just remember, we've been here for 6 hours at this point. I can tell you, we've laughed at the Thunder well and truly enough times. And also, I wouldn't necessarily say Australia doing better than an out for 15 just yet. Test is a little bit different. All out for less than 60 would probably be a similarity. So we're not out of the woods just yet. And good shot. Go through. Drive. Please be fast enough to go for a 4. It's going to go for a 3. It'll be just a 3. Go. 1 on the throw. No, we're not going to go for it. We'll just go for the 2. All right. Well, Stevie Smith comes back on strike. That's fine. Such a slow outfield, man. Nothing's really pulling through. Need to go into the next innings at least level. We're fine right now, man. You're stressing way too much. You're stressing way too much right now. We are still in a better position than South Africa. It looks scary because of what's happened, but we are still in a better position than South Africa were. But I will say it still was the better idea to bowl first. It still was. And clearly too. It's a bit rough, though, that our highest scorers at the moment is tied between Labuschagne and Khawaja on 11. All right, who's coming back? Oh, so it's Norcia here. So he did give up 10 runs in that over. I know that 4 of those were from a terrible bowl, but outside of that, he did still give up 10 runs there. He got the wicket, which was great for him, but overall, it was an expensive over. We've still got ages to go here. Ages. It's got unlucky that Savage Web to create a strong enough partnership. We'll create one. Hopefully it's these 2 guys, but we'll create one. We just need to not be silly. We just need to not do a David Warner. That's for sure. Just don't do a David Warner, is what I will say then. Muppet Man. Definitely is a Muppet Man. Norcia versus left-handed batters and Test. Wickets 22, average speed. Likes a left-handed batter. And, oh my god, it hit the ground first. Thank God. They're confused here. I think they're going to review this. But surely you would know. They've only got 2 reviews remaining. I don't know if they're going to do this. I don't think so. I think you would know if you've caught that.
they're going to check this. Like, you would surely know if you caught this or not. Like, you would surely know if you caught it. Elgar doesn't know. You'd surely know if you caught this or not. I just don't understand how you wouldn't know if you've caught this or not. And it's bounced. It's hit the grass. I think it's hit the grass. Hit the grass. I'm pretty certain that hits the grass first. And... oh, no. I don't know. Show a different angle, because I can't see anything there. And... nah, I think that'll be bounce. I think they're going to say that hits the grass. Yeah, I think that hits the grass there. It's very close, but I'm pretty certain that's fine. Yeah, it's on the grass. Jeez, that's terrifying, though, for Travis Head. But it will be a bounce. It will bounce. Terrifying. But, like, I just don't understand how Elgar wouldn't have known. Like, you clearly know there, man. You clearly know whether it was a catch or not. Like, you just wasted everyone's time. But another good bowl and another scary situation there for Head. I just don't understand why Elgar would need to have a look at that. So strange. Why do you bother? Like, I don't understand. Why would you bother if you knew that was not out? Oh, listen to the South African commentary say there's no clear evidence that it bounced. Shut up, bro. What are you talking about? There wasn't clear evidence that it bounced. You saw it bounce. And like I said, you would know if you caught the ball. So let's have a look at this here. Oh, there's pretty clear evidence right there that it hits the ground. Like, what are you talking about, Safa? Pretty clear evidence there, mate. We just saw it again, and the commentators still refuse to talk about it, Pollock. Next ballie from Norche. Oh my god, well and truly too late there on that swing there from Travis Head. Well and truly too late. Very good bowler here. He hasn't given up a run so far in this over. Yeah, well and truly too late. Got to be very careful with that. So head on 2 from 10. He's looking super shaky at the moment. Oh, that's a good ball as well. That's a good ball as well. But it's all right. We'll get through the over again. It is terrifying, every single ball. Please stop terrifying me. Please stop terrifying me. Still got ages to go here, and I definitely could still see another wicket coming up. I could still see a couple, so... at very minimum from them, they got through with only 4 wickets in one session. So we need to get through with only 4 wickets in this session. And good shot, Stevie. Good shot. It's not going to drive for a 4, but it will be... it should be 3. It should be 3. Oh, it's only going to be 2. No, they will go for 3. Good running. Good running. So Smitty's looking good. 3 for 39. He'll get a 3 there. Australia trail by 113 runs. And that's good running. We could have gotten 3 before then. If they're running like that for now, they could have gotten 3 before. Oh, yeah. Very slippery. Look. Still slippery. I guess it is later on in the afternoon as well, so it will get a little bit more slippery. So Head back on strike now. He's facing Jansen. Oh my god, that was dangerous, man. That's a dangerous swing, Travis Head.
He did not need to swing at that at all. That was incredibly, incredibly dangerous. That is just unnecessary. That is just an unnecessary shot there. I think it looks like... It does look like Travis wants a big shot to get himself in. I'm definitely more confident in Travis Head than I am in Cameron Green, though, to set us up with a partnership. Carey just loves to go for the sweep, so I really don't necessarily want to get to Carey today. I've heard them say before that Travis likes to feel bat on ball most situation, yeah? Yeah, I know, but that was a dangerous situation. That's going to be just a single. Yeah, that sounded like that hit him in the body. I'm just looking, every time, I'm just looking at how many runs we trail by. Every single time. What did they get? They got 151 or 153? Let me go back to my stream, check. 152. So they're actually wrong. We trail by 113 runs, not 100. Well, I guess they are right, actually. We're looking for 113, though, but we do trail by 112 to be technically correct. Janssen 1 for 11 through 2.4. He's been bowling well. And, oof. I know he may not be a natural lever, but that was close enough to a wide that was unnecessary to swing at. And as the commentary said before, they are literally opening him up for a big shot because they know Travis Head likes a big shot. So he just needs to select the right one, but they are opening him up for that big old bloody crack at it. But that big old crack at it probably gets him out. And Smitty. Oh, damn it. I thought that was going to go through. Can't beat point there. Yeah, this is a very good... This looks like a very interesting test match. It's going to be a tough one. It's not going to be easy all the way through. Imagine bowling a wide and international match. It happens quite a bit. England did it a lot. A lot of no balls too. No ball Robbo. Mitchy Stark does it quite a bit, actually. That's because he's trying to set somebody up, though. It's not necessarily for any other reason. Jay would never bowl wide. Never. Never. Oh, straight to man. And this is why Test is so much better than T20. Like, there's just no tactics in T20. Nelson says we're struggling. Shush, you have no idea what you're talking about. Jay says the English wide end ends up at third slip. The English wide ends end up... Shush. Mark War, Alan Border, and Ishiguha on commentary. One of he's never bowled a wife in an international... a wide international match. Well, I've never bowled a wide international match. Oh my god. Oh, error in the fields. We're going to run. Head Shield batting at Gabba. Matches 8, runs 267. Jeez, that's... He's very lucky they didn't hit the inside of the bat. That is really unlucky there for South Africa that he doesn't hit the inside of the bat there. Because any little touch on that and that goes and hits the wicket. Oh my gosh. We haven't beat South Africa the last 3 series at home. Bro, I'm going to say this to you. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Knowledge Rogues. Like, whilst I get that, like, what do you mean we're struggling right now? We are doing exactly what South Africa did in their inning, right? When South Africa had their innings, they were 4 for 27. We are currently 3 for, 43 or whatever? 3 for 41, right? We are in a better position than they were. So, how are we struggling right now?
yes, we've had wickets because we're on a green pitch, but this is to be expected on a pitch like this. If we're on 5 wickets, if we're on 5 by the end of the day, then yes, we're struggling. But how are you saying that we're struggling now when we're in pretty much the exact same position that they were in? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, people are so negative for some odd reason. It's like, we're not struggling. We're in a tough game, but that's a tough game. It's not that we're individually struggling at all, actually. You know, it's just the way that this game has unfolded because of the way that the wicket is so green. No one's struggling right now. It's just a lot. This is what Test cricket is. Shot struggle. That's shit for a 4, baby. Let's go. So Travis Head will get that boundary. That was the shot that he was looking for. He was looking for the big shots. That's a 4 there. That's a boundary. Travis Head hits it out to the left-hand side there. Booshka. I will say, if Steve Smith gets out anytime soon, then I will say that we're struggling because that's our best of the best gone. As in, Mann, Stevie Schmidt, David Warner, and Khawaja. Those 4 gone would be terrifying. But while Smith is in there, it's still fine. It's still fine. And even Travis Head has the ability to go big. We saw it last year. I think he had a massive Gabba, didn't he? I think he had a massive Gabba last year. That was his best one before he went to Adelaide. And I don't think he did anything spectacular at Adelaide, but I think his best was the Gabba. So Australia trail by 106 runs right now. We just need to get through today without giving up 5 wickets, is what I would say. Stumps is still about an hour and a half away, realistically. ZDT says, all these pansies complain that it's close. It's called a test match for a reason. That's great. We love this shit. Like, obviously, yeah, it'd be great if we slogged them, but in the same sense, like, it's great that it's close. Because this makes it interesting. You'll wait the whole time. When it's not close, you drift out because you know... It's just like last year with the Ashes. It was fun, but in the same sense, you drift out because it's such an easy game. The wickets fall, bang, 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 bang. It's a great time. But overall, you drift out. I'm not drifting out at any stage here because it's so interesting. Every ball being bowled is fantastic. And every movement being made by Australia is also very intriguing. So I don't understand why people wouldn't want this to be close. Like I said, love a slapping, but also love a close game like this. It's very intriguing. And it keeps you awake the entire time. You don't need to keep forcing yourself to be like to get back into it. So there's 26.4 hours remaining today. I should be able to get through it. Who's been Sabbath's best bowler? I'd probably say Jansen. He's bowling right now. Good bowl. That was probably a bit of a Yorker there. If we were on 46 with a Stark or Gaz in, then I'd be worried. If we were on 46 for 5, I'd be worried, yeah. But 3 for 46 with Steve Smitty still in. Like, Smith is still in here. So, like, why? I don't understand why people are so terrified right now. Steve Smith is still in. Robbo says, you and your ads, mate. What are you talking about? ZDD says, statistically, Rabada is their best bowler. Like, okay, but I would say Jansen's been their best bowler. Nortshire has been great as well. All of their bowlers have been great. I'd say Ngidi's probably been their weakest, but in the same sense, he's still been fine. I don't know what you mean by you and your ads, mate. I'm not clicking anything. My hands are like this. Yeah? I could click and put ads on, but I ain't doing it. Because I'm watching the game. I'm way too focused on the game to be putting ads in. Oh, he said been so far. I thought he meant in general. Oh, no, I'm talking about right now, yeah, in this game. Fastest for Marco Janssen so far, 143.3. Slowest, 131.1. Average of 136.1. Last was 131. So he is slowing down a little bit. His last one was his slowest bowl so far. I just don't know how much energy this guy would have with that height. But damn, like the way that he bowls he's really got it. Just when you join the stream, hit with that. So, when you rejoin the stream, it automatically puts it on. Of course, yeah. When you rejoin a stream, when you go into a stream, it'll always give you new ads. So 15 overs going here, guys. It's a drinks break right now. So obviously go and hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Still got plenty of cricket here today, and it's going to be an interesting 2 more days because it won't end tomorrow, that's for sure. But it will. I feel like it should probably be ending at very maximum. Very maximum, I'd say first session, day 4. But I would say we'll get to third session tomorrow at minimum 2. It's going to be a real interesting way. Firstly, how this game finishes today, as in how we finish off this session. But the first session tomorrow is going to be a real intriguing one, especially considering we need to not be at 5 and at least have a Travis Head or Stevie Smith in. Jared Troy, we're in a good position while these two remain at the crease. Yeah, well, while these two guys are here, of course, but that's obvious though. And even if... No, I'd rather us be at like 80 before Head went. I'd rather us be at 100 before Stevie Smith went. But yeah, while these two guys are here, then yeah, you're right. We're in a fine position. But we are still in this is the thing, we're not, I would never say that we are struggling right now. Brighton Robin says 350 Stormtroopers out there, not bad. Mate, look at them go. Look at them go. They started off with 80 people for his birthday, and now they've got 350. That's incredible, yeah. Noel Strix, I'm gonna give you a guess. How about this one? Who do you think is next? Who do you reckon? Have a look around. Who do you reckon is next, Knowledge for Lyrics? Take a wild guess, out of a million guesses. Say Mahatma Gandhi if you need to. But I reckon you'll be able to find out who's next. Very quickly. Very quickly. Jay Hayes in next. It's a scary thought, that one. Scary thought. Cam. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Dave mate bats at 5. That's terrifying. Daz is ScoMo. It's Dave Taylor knowledge. Dave Taylor. My God. What a throwback. Would you say there's a new era with players right now? What do you mean? Not with Australia. No, what are you comparing to though? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh, no. Please tell me we're not lagging. Please tell me we're not lagging. No, we're not. I don't know why. Okay, the stream just cut out. Not this stream. I'm talking about the stream of the game. That freaked me out because we've already had enough bloody stream issues today. Send in John Howard. Oh, mate, now we're talking. Get the big Johnny in there, son. Or Tony Abbott in his DTs. In his Speedos. Get him out there. Get Tony Abbott out there in his Speedos right now. I understand what you're saying in regards to the new generation, but what do you mean though? What are you comparing it to? Because if you're comparing it to Brett Lee and the likes, there's a whole difference between. I don't really understand. Who are you saying new generation to? Is my question. Shot. Oh, it's good defense though. That was really nice work from Maharaj to start that going through. Who are you comparing to say new generation, Rodwave? Is my question to you. Because I don't necessarily think that there was I wouldn't necessarily say in the last 10 years that there has been a great deal of difference. Jay Thompson, Messi's flew in from Qatar to bat next. I think that's correct. That's the one, J12. That is the one, yes. Yes. It's a big good luck to him because he's got a big game in a couple of days, but for the time being, at least he's getting a bit of warm-up in this one. No, so it's apparently... Did Argentina, do they play cricket? Do they have technically a cricket team? I don't even know. I actually wouldn't even know. I don't think they would. But then again, West Indies, at least that area has cricket, so maybe they might have a team, but I don't know if they have a professional team, per se. Nigel Luke says, apparently Papanaz and Cambosis will be playing a BBL game for Thunder and Jam. Okay, I'm going to move on from that comment. Jared Troy says, South Africa had scored over 300, then I'll be worried. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. They do. Are they, like, where would they be ranked? We've had a fair few keepers in those 10 years. Yeah, but there's no... I wouldn't necessarily say there was a individual generation in between that, like the Shane Warne era. Shot, maybe. Go through. Yes, good shot. Drive. It's not going to go for a 4, but it'll maybe a 3 at max. Maybe 3. Push the 3. Beautiful, baby. That's what we like to talk about. That's what we'd like to see. Baby. So, Travis Head will get a 3, and we hit the 50. So now we are 101 runs behind what we're looking for. Jay's like, do you know why I'm confused though, Jay? Like when I say who are we comparing to? Because I would say there is a gap between the generation of Gilly and Brett Lee and Hussey and Warren and the likes to now, but I wouldn't necessarily say there's been a crazy... I wouldn't say in between then and now there was much of a generation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't say this is too different. Like, we've got Stevie Smitty, who's been there for ages. David Warner's been there for ages. Stark's been there for ages. Cummins been there for a decent bit. I get Cameron Green's fresh. Who else? Kawada's been around for ages. Labuschagne is relatively, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Hazelwood, they've all been together for ages. So that's why I think there isn't really a gap between. So I guess this would be the generation followed on from that, is what I would say. That's why I'm confused. And next up here, that'll be just a single. We've settled in a lot. Here, which is great. Brian Reese says, who do you think wins the Rugby World Cup? It's a hard one, man, because we spoke about this early on today as well, and I guarantee we'll speak about it again tomorrow, but it's a hard one because England and Australia are on a really nice side of the groups where they don't have a great deal of opposition, because I don't really rate Wales, and I think Fiji... I'm in Fiji, and I love Fiji, but I don't think Fiji are that much of a contender. I do think Fiji can actually go above Wales and knock Wales out, but those Australia and England are on a really nice side of the groups where it probably will be one of them who actually make the final. And then you go to the other side where you've got New Zealand, you've got South Africa, you've got France, you've got Ireland, you've got Scotland, you've got all these teams, even Italy who's improving. And it's a really tough one on that side. So if anyone's got... But I just don't know if either... Oh, shot! That is an absolute shot there from Travis Head. And that's going to go for a 4, baby. Beautiful. That is a huge boundary there for Travis Head. And we're 95 runs. Jay Thompson, didn't Italy beat us? Yeah, but in the same sense, Italy are improving, but you've also got to remember, Australia had like 11 players out for that game. In the same sense, Australia always compete well at World Cups. Do I think they'll win it? Probably not. I think they're more so going to build towards 2027, but they are actually quite underrated. But they're more than likely not going to win it either. Brian Reed says, you reckon the hosts have a chance? Of course the hosts have a chance. France, they're the favourites. But in the same sense, they've been in 3 World Cup finals and lost all 3 of them. They're the perennial chokers. And they've had it in France before. I think Australia's beaten them in a final before. Obviously, New Zealand did it in New Zealand. Dodgy. And I think Australia might have beaten them twice. Or was it New Zealand who beat them twice and Australia beat them once? Like, Ireland never made a semi-final, so I think they'll choke again. France, they'll probably make the final and then choke, so good on you, Australia or England. Wales are nowhere near good enough. Oh my god, that was close. Love to play France in the final. Like, yes and no, it's still in France. It'll be Stade de Francais. So, like, yes, you would, but also no, you wouldn't. If you're Australian, you don't want to play New Zealand, obviously, because they just have the wood over us. It wouldn't be too completely unconfident against most others. Ted Kelly's hosts always have a chance unless you're Qatar. Yeah. Of course, France are the favourites though. Oh, that's a good drive. Oh, good fielding though. I'm not doing an NRL ladder prediction this year. No way. I don't do my prediction until March, a week beforehand. I don't do my ladder prediction until 1 week beforehand, man. Plenty of time to go before that. Still got all of our tier rankings for all the players. We've still got heaps of stuff. Oh my God, Travis Head, settle down. That was not necessary. I'm not even close to being on NRL mindset right yet. Jeez, Travis Head, like he has the ability to go big, but he also has that innate ability to get nicked behind because he's going for that huge shot. Like, that's the risk South Africa have to take, though. They have to force him to make that big play. He can get a big one, but he also he can get him out. He's not a 7-year-old TikTok kid. Dude, it's crazy how many times I see on TikTok people predicting for next year, like halfway through this year. You're just like, bro, let this season finish first. Like, I know our season finished now, and I'm okay, I guess, with people predicting now. But with that being said, it's still 2022. Like, I can't think about 2023 just yet. And this isn't me having to go anywhere. I'm just saying, like, I can't think about it yet because I've still got the same disappointing thought process from this year with the bullshit that we had to go through this year with the Gold Coast. But next year, bring January and the refreshed mind. You've gone through it. You're in next year. You've had New Year's. You celebrated. Bing, bang, boom. Have a good time. There's a whole difference. And you see, oh, shot, go through, go deep, drive. I can't find the ball again. It will hit the boundary, baby. That's what we're talking about. Smitty. He's on fire. Smitty. He's on fire. Oh, Jay, you're close, but no cigar, sir. You're close, but no cigar. Zach, there's no point doing a lot of prediction for NRL. Storm will do what the Titans did last year, go undefeated. That's actually correct without the correct part, because the Titans did go undefeated, which is correct. But the Storm won't do it next year, so that's the incorrect part, because the Titans will do it again. You got to start clicking on, mate. You got to start thinking, mate. You know, you got to start using the old noggin, because that was a silly comment. And that's a good defense there from Smitty. 23.5 overs remaining in the day. If we can get through this day with 3 wickets, it is phenomenal. It's summer NRL too far away. I'd say, well, mid-January is when we'll start content up again. So we're still a month away. We're still a month away from content starting back up for NRL. Malcolm says, how's the Raw doing lately? Looks like they're behind Wellington. Hey, Malcolm, do you know maths? Go and tell me how many games you've played, and go and tell me how many points you're above us. Thanks for coming. You gotta be smarter, man. Oh, drive, butter. Smithmeister. Go, you good thing. We're hitting boundaries like no tomorrow right now. Thanks for coming. Malcolm, bro, if you're going to try and get me, you've got to do your research, brother. You've got to get your research done there, man. But Smitty, how good's that? Drive right up the centre. Thanks for coming. Tasman says, the only team to beat the Titans last year was the Dogs' unreal season from them. That's actually incorrect, because we didn't lose. Did you not see, Daz? Did you not see the ladder at the end of the season? Oh, that would have hurt. He's actually given up 30 runs here, Norchi. Norchi's actually given up quite a few runs. He's got 1 wicket for 30 runs through 4.4. His economy is dreadful at the moment. Oh, jeez, it went straight to his stomach. Yeah, right, Jay. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here, guys. We'll be here for every single day. We'll be back right on time tomorrow for day 2 as well. New Zealand didn't even qualify for the FIFA World Cup, Malcolm. Oh, no. He's gone and done him so dirty. New Zealand need to beg and plead that FIFA make it a 48-team competition. Well, 48 or 46? 32, 36, 40. No, it's 48. 48 team competition just for New Zealand to qualify. Now they get an automatic qualification to get embarrassed at the next World Cup. Rodway says, imagine they played with a handball. What? So, kidney shot, yeah, that would have hurt. That would have hurt, Smitty. He's doing well, but Australia trails by 87 runs. We've found a way to get back in this. Good defense. Good defense. You didn't see those refs knowledge. There's a reason we didn't make it. Malcolm, you would have got absolutely annihilated if you made it.
Like, what are you kidding yourself? Do you understand what group you were in? Do you understand the group that New Zealand would have got put in? You would have been annihilated every game. You had Japan, who we struggled to, and we beat you. Germany, and goddamn Espanol. Shush. Like, you would have been humiliated, my guy. Humiliated. Sakio says Argentina would have beaten New Zealand 20-0 in that round 16 game. New Zealand getting to round 16, you wish her. Oh, they're bringing spin in here. Maharaj. Here he comes. 46 matches, 154 wickets, 30.61 average. Deary me, Malcolm. He's only right, Daz, mate. Get into him. Deary me. We played Japan, Germany, and Spain. The guy's complaining. You should thank the ref for not letting you get to the World Cup. You should thank him. You lost to Costa Rica, the same team that lost 7-0 to Spain. Malcolm, you're the biggest dreamer that I ever did see dreamer. Oh, here comes a spin, and good D. This partnership is so important to us. Very important, AFL legend. Very important. Any partnership was going to be really integral for us, and luckily for us, we got Stevie Smith, who stayed in. Tree says, even if it's a 2018 World Cup, Italy will still not qualify. That's a beaut shot, that. That's a beaut shot. That'll be a 4. Terrible fielding, baby. Terrible fielding, Norche. Norche is struggling, man. He has not had a good day here. He started off well, but his economy is terrible, and that is a mistake there. That is weak defending. Australia, Marlon Labuschagne, was able to rush to the boundary many times to stop it and dive for it. That is lazy from Norche there for South Africa. I will take that. That is a nice 4 there, but in the same sense, I will take that. And double. No, it's true. So imagine Fiji making over New Zealand in 2026. New Zealand will make it. But with that being said, there is, I think, 3 or 2 Oceania spots. Oh, Travis Head with a nice, where is the ball? I can't find it. I think it will go for a 4. Yeah, baby. We are starting to really motor on here. This is great. This is really good cricket here from the Aussies at the moment. Malcolm says, you can't pull the game back 6 kicks and say goal not allowed. Malcolm, again, you should thank the referee for not allowing you to get to that World Cup. You should thank it. Thank him. Plead for him to do it again next time. Trav's getting a groove now. Look at them both go. 1.5 Oceania, so the other team has a playoff match. Okay, there you go. I think you're probably looking at like a Solomon Islands or a... Who's another team? Solomon Islands or Vanuatu maybe? Shit, I don't know. Who's another half-decent team in Oceania? Because New Zealand are like a half-decent. Who's a half-decent team in Oceania? Oh, good shot. That'd just be a single there. Like, Fiji are terrible, man. Like, Fiji will... They're not going to qualify over a South American team or anyone else. But Fiji there, you've got maybe Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, those kind of teams. Lang Baltic says, sorry, I never got cricket scoring. Who's winning? There's no one really winning. By the way, moderation, just hide Lachlan. The guy's an idiot. What's it called? Sorry, I never got cricket scoring. Who's winning? There's no one actually winning right now, man. We're trying to kind of work our way back into it. But in the same sense, I would say that if you're going to make an argument for who is winning, I would say Australia currently, yeah. I would say Australia currently. But with that being said, we are still technically down. But we've got a better wicket. We've got more wickets in hand than they were. We've got more runs than they were. There's 22 overs remaining in the day. We've got plenty of time to go here, bro. Jared Choice, good batting so far from Head and Smith. Yeah, it's been great. We've needed it desperately. Yeah, absolutely. There's going to be a Pool Z in the next World Cup. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's ruined a lot of the qualifying. Oh, beautiful shot. Go through. It'll only be a 2, I reckon. Maybe just 1, actually. Yeah, it will be. They were 4 for 123. Yeah, but then we absolutely piled through them. And the thing is, they don't have bats, right? We have bats all the way down the line. Like, even Gaz can hit a 6. We found that out against the England, the Ashes last year. Like, even our bowlers can hit. Like, you don't want to be with Gaz, obviously. You don't really want to have to rely on him at all. But, Paddy Cummins can still get it around. Mitchie Starr can still have a bit of a slap. Like, it's not like we're completely done. They were done once Bavuma was gone. Oh, that is an absolute slap from Stevie Smith. Look at the boundaries that are flowing right now. These guys have just really crunched it. A partnership of 52, you've got to appreciate these two guys right now. But yeah, the qualifiers for the FIFA World Cup have unfortunately been ruined because of FIFA, their money grab. Noel Shooks, imagine Australia versus New Zealand around 32. No, because New Zealand won't go that far. AFL Legend says, nice to see we've already chopped off half of the deficit. Yeah, 52 from these two boys. The partnership was so necessary and desperate. Jimmy Yates is starting to score freely now, yeah. And they're both going kind of toe for toe with each other. It's not like, one of them was just leading like I can't think of his name. Vahem? I can't remember his name. But Bavuma was just there slowing. Oh, look at this. It's going to be a single, but it's just nice placement here. But Bavuma was there to just be stabilising whilst... I can't remember the batter. It started with a V. While he got the runs. But these guys are both going toe-to-toe. They're both on 25. Head from 35 balls and Smith from 32 balls. 852 in Greece. G'day, champion. How you doing? Schmidt be my father, please. Robbo says, will we ever witness a World Cup in Australia? I think 2034. I think 2030 Morocco gets it. I think we will get it in 2034, yeah. Or... Beautiful shot again, baby. Another boundary. Travis Head, another boundary. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. So 29 runs there for Head. Jeez, the boundaries are flowing for Australia right now. How old is Nathan Lyon? Seems like he's been around forever. Mid-30s? Marcus, I don't think so. Reid retired and Wood can't see him in 2026. New Zealand are in the easiest of qualifications. You get gifted a spot. You have literally been gifted a spot in the World Cup. There's no way you don't qualify. If you don't qualify, it's actually incredibly embarrassing. And it's like Australia. If we don't qualify, it's incredibly embarrassing because I think there's like 5 spots or something that Asia gets now. So that's Japan, Saudi, Australia. Who else? Maybe... Or Iran, maybe. And Afghanistan? Iraq? Who's another team I'm missing there? Oh, Korea. Sorry, Korea's there. It realistically would just be those 5 teams. He's 35. Yeah, well, the mid-30s, Greg. There you go. Nodge Luke says, does Russia join the Asian Confederation affect us? Absolutely, because that's another spot for Asia that they'll take up. Because they're good enough. The fact that you know that, Zach, and actually, no, you're incorrect. No, she was 9 years old, so she'll be 13 when the next World Cup's on. 8 years. Claude Monet says, hey, BKR, will you be streaming World Cup final between France and Argentina? I will be, yes. I will be. I will be. All right, so 57 runs, the current partnership. We asked for a partnership, and we damn well got one, baby. We asked for one, and we got one. And it's great, considering, look at those numbers. 11, 11, and a duck. This guy's a goose. But these ones are pretty good bowling. The first one was a stupid wicket, though. Argentina will France... settle down. Argentina will smash France. Not going to lie. That's a stupid comment. Nodge Lyric says, is the third place game tonight? Yes. Croatia and Morocco is tonight, yeah. Brandon, I'm covering every single day of every single test, my friend. I will be here tomorrow and day 3. I don't think it'll go day 4, but if it does go day 4... I guess if these two can hold out today, we've got about another hour or so to go of the day, but if these guys can hold out today, then there's potential, I guess, that we go to a day 4, but I don't necessarily think so. Dot ball. Australia trial by 68 runs. We need to not get too ahead of ourselves, though. Like, we're feeling confident, but in the same sense, we need to... Oh, good shot. Oh, good defense, though. Oh, we'll still get a run, though. Still get a run. Trucker says Ada hasn't shown up. He's running scared. He said he messaged me on Instagram yesterday saying, will I be streaming it? And I said, yep. He said, I've got to set 1 billion alarms for the game. I said, welcome to my life every day. Every single day.
Teresa says Argentina will win 3-2 with Messi scoring the 120th minute. That is a shot from Travis Head, and that guy, we all love some good Ed. That's a boundary. That's another 4. The boundaries have been absolutely flowing. Since these two settled in, this is terrifying here for South Africa. They need to break this duo immediately. Like, they need to... 100%, it's wicket need. Wicket need. Where's Pranay when you need him? Wicket need. And that's another maybe. That might be another 4 here. No, it won't go... It might be 2. I don't think it'll be 3. No. Oh, they are going to go for 3. Oh, my God. That's terrifying. They went for 3. Don't need to do that. We don't need to push the runs right now. We're only down by 60. No tricks. Have you been a Ronaldo Messi man from the beginning? Messi. I have ultimate respect for Ronaldo, but you guys, if you watch my channel long enough, you know it's always been Messi. Goals, assists, everything. That was very close, Brian. It was so unnecessary. We're going to need indeed, Greg. Just not for us. We don't need a wicket for that's for sure. Perth or Adelaide, I'd say good weather. Gold Coast is usually pretty good. Is that Smitty guy same? Shut up. So 3 for 92. I just don't get why Australians bring it up. Like, we're currently playing South Africa. And we've got Australians bringing up the sandpaper scandal. Like, lads. Let the South Africans do that, eh? Like, let the Saffers bring that up. Why do we need to bring that up? They will bring it up enough throughout this series. You watch. And that'll be a dot ball. But then again, they don't want to talk about what happened in the 90s. So, Head on 36. So, Head and Smith were both on 25, but Head just went bang, bang, bang. Brandon says, I think South Africa got comeback. What? I think South Africa got comeback, but Australia win France going by 1 win, but I can't talk about very competitive games. That comment has... What? I think South Africa got comeback, but Australia win. France going by 1 win, but I can't... France going by 1 win, but I'm going to move on to the next comment. Liam also says, I don't know if he was playing. I don't watch cricket too often, so I just want to know. Like, yeah, but he's playing, and yes, you are right, but that was also 4 years ago. That was the last time we played these guys, and we are playing the team that it happened against, so that's why it's a bit, yeah. That's why I'm just like... Double. After this over, I'm going to close those curtains. Just agree and say yes. I agree, Brandon. Power to the people, baby. Power to the goddamn people. Baby. Boom. So Rabada, 1 wicket, 23 runs, 5.3. Their bowling has really slowed down since that opening 3. And this is exactly what happened with the first innings. Oh, shot by Head. Head loves playing at the Gabba. It should only be 3. It won't go for 4. It should only be 3. Noel Hardy says, hey, you. Hello, Noel. How you doing? And Noel Strick says, are you doing the A-League tonight? I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get to it. It's a hard one with this one because I didn't set the streams up. And yesterday, I couldn't stream the Brisbane Raw game because the internet wasn't working, as you guys found out a couple of times today. But at least it's going now. But we've got a game midweek next week, which is the Mariners versus the Jets, and we've also got Brisbane on Friday, because we've got Brisbane on Friday for the next 4 weeks. And you subscribe to you, appreciate it, Noel. So Smitty here on 26 from 36, Head on 39 from 44. And Rabada comes back in. Noel says, yes, I said that. Don't need to repeat what I said. I do that, though. I read the comments out. That's the point of this channel. You are able to have what I say repeated. And then I will answer it. See how the cookie crumbles around here, Noel. See how the cookie crumbles. Are you Australian or are you English? South African? Ah, he's a troll. You think I don't see it from the start, Noel? He thinks we don't know who he is. You muppet. Welcome back to the channel, son. Saw right through you since the start. Oh, that's a banging shot, baby, for a 4. Travis Head, he's rolling, son. He's rolling, baby. That was the most obvious troll account from the start I ever did see. Greg Munn says, I wouldn't be mad if the sexy man Travis Head gave me head. Listen, we all like a bit of head. You can't complain. Avalanche says, we could almost be leading by the end of the day. If we keep playing like this, we will be. If we keep playing like this, but we can't get ahead of ourselves, man. We still need to get the job done. You can't be getting ahead and thinking that just yet. But we're 54 runs, 0 wickets, and 7.71. We have a 7.71 runs per over in the last 7 overs. That's incredible. That is incredible. Jay, let me guess. Day 1 on YouTube? Was Truckin' still here? Day 1 on YouTube? Saturn Kelvin says that's laughable how shit Nobby's that account is. Let me guess. A day 1, alright? Now look at Stevie Schmitty getting around it. Look at him go. He's dancing. He's an artist. He's an artist. He's an artist. Oh, I'm going to go quickly close these curtains. Guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Give me 1 second. Oh, you can still hear me. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm not running away, son. I'm not running away. We're winning. We're winning the game. No one's running here. All I'm doing is running to watch Stevie Schmitty in action again. He comes back and he gets another run. How sexy is that? Yes, first out in the job site. Oh, wow. That's crazy, man. I never would have guessed. Zacchaeus is the most obvious troll account still from Anarchist. Oh, that's Jay's best mate. Oh, that boy was something else. Came back the next day with an account called Annex21. Oh, Zach, you don't know half of it, man. Brandon says, you're right, get a job done before you start making your wins. Exactly right. You can't be going off too early. You can't be saying that we're already going to be leading by the end of the day. It's possible, but we've got to be careful. We can't just go too hard and choke it away. But right now, we're very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Little boy from Rosario says, hello. Little boy from Rosario. This is phone calls. He was something. Zach, when I say you don't know half of it, I mean that guy was something else. So Travis hit on 43 from 46. Jeez, he's really exploded. Geedy is the one bowling right now. He's got a really... Oh my God, Travis Head has exploded here. He's just oozing talent. Look at this. Goes for another boundary. Yeah. Australia, right this second, are taking this away very, very quickly. They need to break this partnership up, and they need to get Head out because Smith is playing very, very. He's just playing very well, and he's just doing what he needs to do. He doesn't push the shot. He's just been perfect. Like South Africa had a chance in this game. They really had a chance, but Australia have taken this in this last little bit. Last little bit here. One of the strangest people I've ever conversed with. Man, he was something. I'm surprised that he left as quickly as he did. He went away, which is great. And oh my God, it's at 6. Oh my God, he's hit his 50. That is unbelievable. He is playing insane. He's on a run of ball. He's at 53 or 48. You got to stand up for the bloke. You got to stand up and give him a clap. This is absolutely superb here from Travis Head. And this is what he did at the Gabba last year. This is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at this. Bang. He was 2 off 16, and look at him go. He started 2 off 16. Travis Head has been absolutely phenomenal. And this is why you have FOMO, because you don't want to miss stuff like this. It's like when Kawaja hit his 100 last year. That was phenomenal. And you don't want to miss this right now with Travis Head. He's having an absolutely superb innings here. And these two have saved our bacon. Just like Vahence. I think that's his name. Can someone please type his name in the chat, please? So that I can remember it. He's got more runs than ball's face. I wouldn't be surprised if anytime soon that he did get out. You know what I'm saying? But in the same sense, he's done a great job here. He's done a fantastic job. 4 matches, 313 runs, average 104.33. You just worry because he could push it a little bit too much. Because he's so confident now, this is the thing. South Africa tested him. They got... unfortunately, they've kind of been slapped a little bit. They tested him, and there you go. And that's a 4, baby.
Travis says, see what I mean? Like, he's going to keep going for it now. He's confident. He's going to keep pushing it. He's going to keep on thinking he's going to get a big time slap. But I do get nervous. But he's playing absolutely phenomenally right now. 57 runs from 50 balls. Brilliant. Noel says, this BKR guy should be on comedy. Thanks, man. I take this road on the show. Noel Slick says, Margaret Robbie liked your comment. What about if this is some... What's going on here? Oh, it's Muppet Hour. This is Muppet Hour, guys. It is Muppet Hour. If you guys don't know, on our cricket streams, the last hour or so, it starts to become Muppet Hour. It's like at the stadium when people are too drunk. That's when people start to get a little bit too rowdy. This is... I think Muppet Hour might have started about half an hour ago, actually. There's always a Muppet Hour on the Ashes. Noel, say goodbye. I knew it was coming at some point, man. I knew it was coming. Oh, man. I knew it was coming. 15 from the over. This bloke is on. Mate, this bloke is on. Jimmy James, this takes all the pressure off the next batsman in. Oh, and that's what I'm saying. Although we don't want either of these guys to get out right now, especially Smith. Smith has done his... Head's done his job. Smith is doing his job. We're not necessarily in a... We're not in any kind of predicament at the moment. And that's going to... I don't think it's going to be a 4. I think it'll just be 2. Yeah, let's get a couple there for Smitty to get 30. There's no pressure on the next batsman right now. There was a lot before, and now there's not at all. With that being said, we still want to set up a target. You know, we would love to get 300 so that they have to chase 150 to then put on extra. But, you know, we're thinking about the 150, but we should be thinking about the 3-4 so that we can just set that target up and go bang. 117 off 23 overs where we... Oh, mate. It's crazy to think that we could actually be above their target. Considering the start that we had, it's crazy to think that we could be above them in one session. And they had 2 full sessions. Full sessions. Can someone type in the last name of that guy with V? Verhemps? I can't remember his name. Travis said, take a bow, man. Take a bow. And you know what? Smitty's innings here is going to be underrated because of how good Verin. No, it wasn't Verin. Verin? It wasn't Verin, was it? I think it was an E in between, wasn't it? Unless you could be right. Where do you think Messi will retire? There we go. I knew there was an E there. Yeah, Verin. Oh, shot, baby. Is that another 4? No, there's someone out there. We're just a 1. But that was still not a shot by Smitty. Jessica Muppet says, I'm a Muppet, McMuppet, and I like Muppets from Muppetville. Muppet, McMuppet. There we go. Little boy from Rosario, when do I think Messi retire? I think that if he wins this World Cup, it won't be too long. If they win this World Cup, it won't be too long. I don't think he goes to 39. I think that give him a couple of years, maybe he'll return to... I don't know if he'll return to South America and play. It's a bit crazy kind of football there. I don't know. I think he's done everything he needs to do. If he wins the World Cup, he's done pretty much everything, man. You know. 24 overs going here, and we're killing it. Absolutely killing it. To think we were nervous at one stage, eh? To think we were nervous. But this is what I was saying. Again, we weren't struggling. There was no point that we were struggling. Floodgates are opening. Oh, Jay. I said probably about 20 minutes ago was when Muppet Hour started, and this is how the cookie crumbles right now. Little boy from Zara says if he wins the World Cup and maybe another Champions League, it's best time. It's not going to happen. Like, who's he going to win the Champions League with? PSG? It's not happening. Paris Saint-Germain don't have a good enough team to win the Champions League. And there's hungrier teams out there too. There really is. Like, Paris Saint-Germain should be hungrier, but in the same sense, there are hungrier teams out there. So, Smitty on strike right now, and there will be a man out back. It'll just be a single there for Smith, so Head comes back. Because I call
Calling Stevie Schmitty so much, I actually struggle to say Steve Smith.
because I'm so used to calling him Schmitty. Little boy from Zara's PSG have all the best players, but chemistry is questionable.
It's like Man City. You know, Manchester City have the best players in the world, but when it comes to the final, Pep, unfortunately, he over-questions his own tactics. I would argue that Pep is a very large reason for it because he changes his tactics too drastically because he second guesses himself or he wants to be too tricky, is what I would say. You know, Paris Saint-Germain and Man City are very similar in a lot of ways. But I wouldn't say Paris Saint-Germain have a better team than Man City. At school holidays, kids are staying up till 10 now. 10. Wow. 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. That's when I wake up.
Can't wait for... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get at least maybe 11 more accounts. Probably 11. Maybe 12. Maybe 12. Maybe 11 and a half, because the half will have to qualify through the repechage. All right, head up here, and now should be just the one, I reckon. Just one. Remember, PSG made the final UCL final against Bayern in 2020. Yeah, and Bayern were too good. Man City were in the final against Chelsea.
Actually, wasn't Man City in the final against Chelsea in 2020? I think you're wrong by a year, aren't you? Chelsea was with Man City in 2020, weren't they?
Jay says, any less than 10 would be a rookie mistake. Would be a rookie. Brendan Westing says, thank God there's some stability in the batting order. Thank God Miliusinic knows how to put the ball in the back of the net after a bicycle attempt. How about that one?
That was 2021.
Shit.
There you go.
Oh, you are right. Yeah, sorry. Because I'm forgetting that 2022, 2021, 21, 20... Yeah, don't worry. Ooh.
30, we try by 32 runs. Like, by the end of the day, I will back us in to be above their total. By the end of the day.
Which is crazy considering what we were looking at earlier. Don't forget, guys, we were 3 for 27. We were 3 for 27. This game has gone exactly the same way for Australia as it did for South Africa. However, they collapsed at this point. Because they got to, I think, 4 for 123 and then went... just fell apart. Fell apart. And, that was going to go for a 4 if that didn't get stopped there by Ngidi. Little boy from Zara said, I looked into cricket and I saw Moises Henriques is Portuguese. Very cool. Yes, he is. Is he still at the Sixers? Henriques? I think he might be still at the Sixers. Or he was at the Sixers. Or am I thinking about somebody else? Purchell says, hi, hello, mate. Jay, I knew that was coming. I'm pretty certain he's still at the Sixers, Moises. Australia trail by 32 runs. All right, and Getty here. Ooh, good leave. He is still at the Sixers. There you go. He plays Big Bash League. Yeah, for the Sixers. Sydney Sixers. They play after this. The Sydney Sixers play the Scorchers right after this. Actually, guys, can you tell me what time is that game? Actually, I might Google it right now. Oh, I don't know if I'll stream it, to be fair. I've streamed a lot of cricket today. Because I know it'll be a lot later, actually. Oh, maybe not. It's a Saturday. 29,000. Okay, so it might be just around the 100k. 8 o'clock. Oh, no, I won't have time to do that. Because that'll start 5 minutes after. Yikes. No. Because I was out when I saw on Facebook that Warner being done first ball, and that did it for me. He has to surely be dropped. Oh, man. First ball. And it was stupid, too. The ball was up around his bloody chest. Like, it was way too high. He jumped for it. He literally jumped for the ball. It was nonsensical. The other wickets it's 8 o'clock for me. 8:05 for me, sorry. I thought it was going to be later because it was in Perth. But it was nonsensical what David Warner did. Ellie Watson says, I hope Travis Head gets 100 before the day. Oh, I don't know if he's going to be getting 42 before the end of the day. If he stays out for the rest of this day, then I think he'll get it tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm streaming every day, Zach. Every day. I'll watch third place. I'm not going to stream third place. But I am streaming the final of France versus Argentina on Monday morning. No, Argentina will Rugby World Cup. Unfortunately not, man. No. They'll probably have to take Australia on in the quarterfinal and get beaten. Today's attendance was only 29k. Yeah, which is interesting. It looked a lot busier. 29,306. So tomorrow might be similar. PBL game most likely will be good anyway. I don't know. Sixers Scorchers, they're the two best teams. They were in the final last year. Ellie Watson, I think the series will be fun against South Africa. This is the first time since 2008-09 they're coming for a Boxing Day test and New Year's test. Yeah, it should be good. Well, this is an interesting one. We've definitely taken control of this game, but it's been very interesting today, yeah. You did. You beat New Zealand, South Africa, and Australia. I don't. Did you beat South Africa? Oh, you might have. But you're not going to do anything in the World Cup. But yes, Argentina are okay. They're fine, but they're not going to win the World Cup. Sixers played horribly against the Strikers. Fair enough. I didn't see it. I didn't watch that, actually. All right, so head here, 58 from 57. And... oh, shots. Travis Head, take a bow. That's another boundary. That's 62 for him. That is absolutely phenomenal. He is playing just simply superb cricket here. Brent Wesley says, what's the point of trying to block a ball going over your head anyway? It's just duck. It was outrageous. It was outrageous. We were 3 for 27. But Travis Head has just been simply unreal here today. Yeah, he walked out there just not ready to bat. We were talking about him getting 50 and making it. Ooh, that was nearly gone there. He did duck, gold duck. Yeah, you're right. Ellie Watts says Test cricket is the best performer ever. Easy. Not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. This is why I say to everyone, like T20, I'm not a big fan of it that much. I don't mind the ODIs. Like ODIs are fine because at least it's long form and there is strategy and tactics. But Test cricket is so much more fun because, you know, although you can see the game being over very quickly early days and then it's a drag for the rest of it, the fact of the matter is that you still can pull it back. And then once you get to the starting to look at the draw strategy as well, and yeah, it's a lot more fun. There's so much more strategy. It's just great. I can live with that T20. I'm not going to lie. You're absolutely right, Taz. I can live with it. This is immaculate head from head. Man, we all love a good head. And double. Heady can hit a century before stumps. Smudge will be lucky to get 50 by then. I just don't see Head getting 100 before in the next 40 minutes. But then again, the way he's hitting, man, he will either hit 100 or he'll be out. Like, he'll either hit 100 or be out. That's probably what I'll say. Crowd attendance was about 29.3 K-ish, so it's not as busy as we thought it was. I wish they won if they got 28. Well, if Australia get 28 run, they win. Oh, no. So, great save there from before, but we should get 2 there for Stevie Smith. No, a little word from Rosario. So the way it works is that there'll be another innings. So right now, if we get 25 more runs, we will effectively tie what they got, but we've still got plenty of wickets still to go. And we've still got plenty of guys who can stay out there. So we want to be able to get as many runs as we possibly can. And then we will send them back out there. If they get us out for similar, then they'll go back out again. And then whatever score they get will be their final score. If we can chase that down, we win. If we don't chase that down, we lose. It can go for 5 days. So we'll be back again doing the same tomorrow. 3 days. It'll go for at least 3 days. Because South Africa will still have to have another go at it. But we've got... Oh, how is that not a wicket? Very hard inside edge there, but it won't do it. So, yeah, look, there's still plenty of cricket here to go in this one, and we've got 3 tests. This is actually a test that not many people give it too much of a shit about. The ones that people care about are the Australia versus England ones, or Australia versus India, or India-Pakistan. But India-Pakistan, you're not actually allowed... You're not allowed to... I think they've banned it completely for the last 10 years or 15 years in India and Pakistan because it's... If you think Boca Juniors versus River Plate is hectic, India versus Pakistan is the most hectic rivalry in the world in any sport. Very long game. Oh, yeah, absolutely, but a lot of strategy. Ooh, top ball. I'm actually going to the Sydney Test. Good stuff. Should be good. The unfortunate thing about the Americas is that, and I guess, no, I think Europe would understand it. Maybe not Eastern Europe, but Western Europe understand the rivalry between Pakistan and India. And North America wouldn't have a clue. And South America wouldn't have a clue either, because obviously it's so football-centric. But people don't realise, a lot of the time, Pakistan versus India can actually get more viewership than the World Cup final. Fact. Little boy from Zares, I don't like England. They think they're too good, very cocky. Bingo. And that's a double. KV says, Australia versus India is when I back good old India, so that's my heritage. Well, we can be friends until then, Capish. We can be friends until then. Australia trailed by 26 runs in the first innings here for Australia. But yeah, if you think this is long, they never used to have a limit. Now we have a limit of 5 days. Back like 100 years ago, you could go for 11 days, 12 days, and it still be a draw. Because they would have to catch the boat. That's what we found out last year. There was like a game that went for 11 days, like 18 hours or something like that. And it ended up, 11 days. On the 12th day was when I think Australia or England had to catch the boat. So, no, it might have been South Africa, I can't remember. But one of the teams had to catch the boat. So the game was just drawn. Don't show them the Warner replay. They're gonna show the Warner replay. They're gonna show the Warner replay. I hate this man. I hate him. India vs Pakistan in the T20 World Cup got 90k in the MCG and was the best T20 match I ever watched. It was a great T20 match, that, yeah. Because India were done. Pakistan had won that game and they threw it away. Very much, yeah, Rosari is spoken like a poet. England, they think they're too good, very cocky. You guys put Argentina and France. I think France is the better team, but I think Argentina will win. But I do think France is the better team, but I think that Argentina will be given a lot of leniency. Oh, I thought there was going to be a wicket there for Head. Game called off due to World War II. Is that another one, is it? Well, Daz, yeah, you're lucky to walk out of that game live, yeah. Well, Boca Junior and River Plate is very similar, but India, Pakistan is, yeah, that's, you are lucky to leave. Well, you're not, they literally don't have the games inside the countries anymore. Violence rate is raised dramatically when they're on, and they're not even in the countries. Okay, which is France is one back. Was there only 90k, by the way, to India vs Pakistan at the World Cup? That's interesting. I would have expected that to be 100k. It can fit 100k the MCG. India and Pakistan would be nice to have a one-off test in Australia. Yeah, it'd be great. But you've got to think about the violence that those countries have there. And that's a partnership of 100, is it? Yep, that is a partnership of 100 here, guys. Beautiful. The Hanji. And Shao 9 think a brawl at Suncorp on Friday night is bad.
People don't realise how good we have it in this country. That's why I said that stupid TikTok where some dude, although he was making relatively valid points about certain things, doesn't realise that how easy that makes it for us compared to other countries. Like, some guy commented on that TikTok saying, I've been to like 10 African countries and all of them were better. It's like, bro, there is not a single African country that is easier to live in than Australia. Not a single one. Not a single one. The horny hunch. Mate, the horny hunch. How good is it? Well, now we're just waiting for a certain man to potentially do something. But guys, you cannot speak about it. Remember what happened last year? You start speaking about a certain milestone from here on out. No, I think it's the 70. Moderators, last year, was it 70 or 80 that we stopped talking about certain milestones? I can't remember. Handy partnership making all the Aussies proud. Unbelievable partnership. Okay, which is 91k is considered sold out at the MCG. Even 88k for Carlton Collingwood in round 23 this year was considered sold out. I was at the MCG for a game that had 101k. That was Man City versus Real Madrid. 101,000 were at Manchester City versus Real Madrid. In the same, it said 101. I think it said 99 outside on the online, but it said 101 inside 70. We've got 7 runs. 7 runs for Travis Head that you can talk about certain things, but you still don't want to do it. Because you will be the blame. We will blame you if it does not happen. Fact. And that is a fact. Even myself, who does need to commentate. But with that being said, I do try not to say it. It's like with a no-hitter in baseball.
Mate, sweat on us if people think Oz isn't great to live.
No sweat on us. Well, the guy was Australian, dude. The guy was an Aussie saying like all this random shit. It's like, while he said some valid points, they were like weak points in regards to comparatively to the state of any African country or any South American country or the state of America or the state of the United Kingdom. Literally anywhere. Like, maybe you could make an argument for like Denmark, Sweden and whatnot, but in the same sense, like, it's still weak compared. Oh, jeez, I was lucky. Baseball was cancelled last season. Oh, I know. Probably going to be cancelled this year too. Probably going to be cancelled next year too. Who was Australia's best player? We've got another fake account in the chat that's been. You guys can't see it, moderators can see it, but we're waiting for Amanda to come. Amanda Marie Nola. Welcome to the party, you Muppet man. Travis Head, shot 4, bang bang, boom 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 boom, boom boom boom. Thanks for coming, son. He's killing it, man. Little boy from Zara says, who is Australia's best player in cricket? It's hard, man. I would say right this second. I'm saying Travis Head. Yeah, right this second. Realistically, though, I'd say Steve Smith. I would say Steve Smith, but it comes down to consistency. It comes down to leadership. It comes down to manoeuvrability, and it comes down to just being the guy that needs to be there. Like I said before, if Smith had gone early, I think he would have been done. I think Head would have gone down too, but Smith provides the stability because you've seen he's smart enough to realise that Travis Head's going crazy right now, so he doesn't need to do it. And that's another great shot there. Like, if you look at it, Smith and Head had both very similar ball counts, and they were both on 25. Now, Head is on 68 runs from 65 balls. Smith is on 34 runs from 56 balls. So Head has gone up 43 since then, and Smith has gone up 9. So that means that Smith has adjusted his tactics midway through to say, I don't need to go crazy. I'm going to let Head do the business, and I'm going to stabilise so that he feels comfortable. And Smith is a very comfortable player. If Smith needed to go and do the heavy lifting, he would have done the heavy lifting. This is why I believe that he's the best player in the team. Dot ball. Cambridge says, bet the guy who made that TikTok is spelled ridiculous in the era. I don't know, man. It's like, I've been to many countries in the world. It's like, so have I, man. And if you think that other countries, like, travelling to a country for 2 weeks doesn't show shit, right? It really doesn't show shit. Because you're on that hype mode, you're like, I'm in a different place, it feels amazing, blah, 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 blah. Actually living in a place is very different. Zach Hewitt says, Marcus Harris is Australia's best player. Please shut up. Please shut up. And Doppel. If you guys disagree with me in regards to what I just said about Steve Smith, feel free to tell me. But I think it's going to be, you're very hard pressed to disagree and find some way to disagree with it. Little boy from Rosario says, do you think World Cup will be as enjoyable in 2026 with no Messi and Ronaldo? Absolutely. It'll be amazing in America. Nothing to do with Messi and Ronaldo. Messi and Ronaldo, players come and go. Diego Maradona, he came, he went. Pele, he came and went. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, the original Ronaldo, Zidane, Messi, Ronaldo now. Like, these guys come and go. We'll find somebody else. Mbappe will be still there. Erling Haaland probably will be there with Norway, not that he's with a great team, but the fact of the matter is he'll be there. So players come and go, man. Players come and go. Nah. If I have to see another advertisement for the Scorchers Sixers game, like, we get it, we've seen it. There's going to be on later. I was very sad when Aguero retired. I love Sergio. He provided me one of the best moments I've ever experienced in my life. Zach Hewitt says, look at Harris's Sheffield Shield stats. Oh, stop it. Not this shit again, eh?
No, I dealt with this stupid shit last year with this Marcus Harris nonsense about his goddamn Sheffield Shield stats. I swear to God, if I have to deal with that again, I'm going to throw myself into a wall. I'm going to fully just throw myself into a wall if I have to deal with Harris's Sheffield Shield stats. I tried to tell the guy so many times, it's different. You know, like... Oh, look at this Muppet celebrating as if that connected. It didn't even go close. No, I know, Zach. I'm aware. Don't worry. I know you're doing it as a joke. I just can't believe it. You've given me nightmares thinking about that idiot. You've given me nightmares. Man. They were some peak streams, though, those Ashes streams. Tanner Gell says Erling Haaland will be there with Australia because why not? Well, why not? Why not, mate? Just transfer him in. Apparently Messi could have been Australian too. Oh, Travis Head. Unbelievable. Haaland can't carry Norway by himself. Well, he's got Odegaard as well. Odegaard's there. But the thing is that they'll probably get a spot because you've got to remember, there is another 16 teams being added in. Another 16 teams being added into the World Cup. So you're going to have Italy. You're going to have like Colombia, Ivory Coast. Yeah, you get New Zealand because of the Oceania. There's not many great teams out there. Canada, USA, Mexico, they qualify automatically, but they would have got there anyway. You're probably looking at like Peru getting in as well. Nigeria. But like you're still only like 8 teams down, 9 teams down by this point. So you still got 7 teams to go. And we've included Norway, Sweden will be there. Maybe Macedonia, considering they played alright in the qualifiers. North Macedonia beat Italy? That's right, they knocked Italy out. If Italy do not make the World Cup next time out, I'm telling you, we're never inviting them back. Venezuela? Really? I don't know. Are they any good? Oh, Vietnam will be there in 2026, and that's the Manly fans for you. You know, that's the Manly fan. Manly fan come in here and say Vietnam will be there in 2026. Vietnam. You got to look at the likes of, Afghanistan, Iran. Iran were there. Afghanistan, Iraq. Syria's not terrible. China. Almax says New Zealand should get automatic entry, otherwise they should never make it. They would never make it. If New Zealand don't get that automatic entry spot, they're competing with Fiji, Solomon Islands, Cook Islands, Vanuatu, Tahiti, I think. The point of the matter is that if New Zealand don't qualify for the automatic spot in Oceania, then they should disband as a country. Like, truly. Like, they really should. It's impossible for them not to do it. Oh! That is a superb shot from Head. Scary, but that's a 4. It's a boundary. He's playing phenomenally. You can't stop him right now. You just can't stop him. Australia will be leading by the end of the day. That is ridiculous. Australia tried by 16 runs. That is just wild. Just absolutely wild the way he's gone. He honestly could hit a hunch. Oh, I don't think he does in 25 minutes, but who's stopping him? Who's stopping him? Morsak says, if this is a question easy to answer, it's really early, but for the next Rugby League World Cup, who do you think will be the most improved team? Well, the next Rugby League World Cup is before the next bloody FIFA World Cup by a whole year. I would think the most improved team would probably be... Shit. Maybe Cook Islands. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No one really. Comparatively. Kevin says, I don't know why commentators were saying it was a full house. The Gabba, I went on to TikTok and plenty of seats were available. Even Brisbane versus Essendon in round 17 this year had a bigger crowd. Yeah, it looked like it was big though, but in the same sense, the Gabba has the seats in certain colours, and most games do this as well. Like a C-bus, you can see the difference very clearly because it's bright blue and yellow. But at games like this, it's very hard because the colours are like brown and yellow and light blue. It's really shithouse colours. So that's why it's very difficult from a distance to see the amount of people at the stadium. 72 from 71, this guy's my hero. Mate, he's unbelievable. Travis Head is actually significantly ridiculous. Austria will be in the 2026 World Cup. There's a good shout for that. Brendan Westing says, OFC do get an automatic spot in the World Cup from now on, so New Zealand should be there every year. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If they don't get in, then we're cancelling their country status. Al Max says, how good is Aaron Hardy? Is he the next Cameron Green? I'm not going to lie to you, brother. I'm not too sure. I watch so many sports, man, that like unless it's the I don't know if you're making a joke or it's actually a thing, but with me, man, I watch NBA, NFL, baseball, rugby league, rugby union, cricket, football, Premier League, A-League, FIFA World Cup, literally everything, right? So it's very difficult for me to keep up with the lower grades and whatnot. So if he's coming through the system, then you have to let me know, because I couldn't tell you a great deal about the lower grades. A lot of people ask me about Sheffield Shield stats when I do stuff, and I'm like, bro, well, last year we had Marcus Harris, buddy fanboy. So Norcher is bowling now. He's not bowled too well today. Like, he's kind of equalised it out a little bit, but he's still 1 for 35 after 6.4. So his economy is still quite shocking. Oh, here comes Vicky. Vicky with the 4th account. It's taking you a long time to create fake accounts, Vicky. Come on. Be quicker. You've only got 23 minutes to go here, and you still got about 6 more fake accounts to make. Did you hear the Broncos will be playing some games at Gabba next year? Yeah, because the FIFA Women's World Cup is on in Australia, so they've taken the stadium. Who have Jamaica got in FIFA? Leon Bailey. I think Leon Bailey's about it, really. I don't know. Nigeria, Algeria, yeah. Egypt is another one. Egypt. Yeah, what's the 3 names thing, yeah. Yeah, Cabbage, exactly right. I told people that before as well. How do you keep up with all the sports? I can barely keep up with NRL and F1. It just is what it is, man. It's difficult. I've already said Ivory Coast will make it, yeah. But then again, they've not got a special team anymore. People think they're fantastic. Like, they've really only got Wilfred Zaha. People keep thinking about the times when they had Yaya Toure, Colin Toure, Didier Drogba. It's not like that anymore. South Africa won't make the World Cup in 2026. Sweden, no, I don't really know too much about Sweden. The Ukraine should be there. There's still quite a few good teams that could make it and will miss out. Like, maybe Italy still do miss out. Ooh. Why do people get so annoyed? Oh, no. You removed your comment. Australia trails by 15 runs. This would be so heartbreaking here for South Africa, considering they would have thought they were well and truly in this game, but they've really thrown it away. We've got 110 runs from 130 balls. Like, this is just simply unreal batting. Yeah, Russia and Ukraine could be in the same group as Russia. I don't think they would allow that. I think they would remove that option. And that's if Russia is even allowed into the World Cup. Like, truly, it is lucky if Russia is allowed into the World Cup qualifiers. Oh, nearly got him there. Smitty Overin, that's the one. Yeah, Verin. That's been used for a while, but it'll be interesting. Yep. Ireland a good option? No, they're dreadful. And so is Scotland. And so is Scotland. So 20 minutes to go here or so. Actual delivery without deviation. Oh! And we'll go for just a single there, but that would have hurt. Okay, which is why do football fans get annoyed when people call the sport soccer? It's just an abbreviation for associated football. It's just because football makes more sense. I don't really give a shit if someone calls it soccer. I call it football. But at the same time, I don't give a shit if someone calls it soccer. So, you know, you call it whatever you want to call it, man. That's because I'm from a country. Like, in England, it's different. Brendan Wesley says, Qatar should never be anywhere near the World Cup after their before showing this year. Oh, no, they're not going to be there. But they're going to get an Olympics. Give it to them. You watch. 2036 or something like that. Oh, that's a 4. That should be a 4 here for Travis Head. That should be a 4. It should be 4. It will be a 4. Travis Head. Hey, remember when old mate Englishman, Ollie, said he'd be back for the next wicket? It hasn't come back yet. It's funny that. Isn't it time for China to qualify the World Cup? China terrible. We drew 2-2 with them, but China terrible. Mate, are you forgetting about how it is a very unlikely chance that Vatican City will make this? Shut up. He's seeing literally everything. Travis Head is playing. I don't want the day to end. Like, this is a time where you don't want the day to end. He's only so old. Oh, you reckon that's Ollie, do you? Probably. Oh, I don't think so. No, it doesn't sound like the same person. It could be, though. They have the same IQ. Ollie also said head can't swing or spin. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Ollie's probably still watching. He just doesn't comment. He's just waiting for that wicket. He's typed in something for the last hour and a bit, waiting for that next wicket. Oh, Travis, man. Look at this. Is it going to go? We're just a 2. But, geez, look at the way he's batting, man. You just cannot stop the guy. The next World Cup is in USA, Mexico, and Canada. Following that, I believe Morocco will be given it in 2030. And then following that, I believe that we'll be given it with New Zealand in 2034. Especially considering that we have the Olympics in 2032 in Brisbane. So we'll improve the Gabba. I guarantee we improve Suncorp, which will be difficult, but I reckon we do. Oh, jeez, that was a good bowl. It's Warner washed. His form seems terrible. His form's dreadful. He did say he'll meet us again when Savage get on the wicket. No, I know, Sasha. That's what I'm saying. Where is he? Where is he? Trail by 8. And we've still got 18 minutes to go. We could be leading by 20 by the end of the day. I think Morocco care more about tonight's game than Croatia. Oh, yeah, but you still get good bonuses for coming third. Tony Murphy. He has Croatia and Morocco, Brody Harrison. Zach Hewitt says those US times would be great as long as the games aren't East Coast. I'm going to go to it, so that won't matter to me. But yeah, I'm just disappointed that Chicago doesn't get to host a game. Soldier Field didn't apply, didn't get a game. LA, I think Dallas Fort Worth. As in LA, Dallas Cowboys Stadium, AT&T, New York Giants Stadium, which is MetLife. Pakistan are 3 for 117. Well, Bubba, he's not out. But yeah, it'll be a great time for Australia, yeah. It's funny how all the English fans are saying, oh, this World Cup's going to suck because it's on such a terrible time. Welcome to our life, every single World Cup. Every single one. Last good World Cup was Japan time zone for us. Oh, he's gone. Stevie Smith's gone. Norkie breaks through there, and Stevie Smithy gone for 36. He did a fantastic job there just sitting in as Trevor's head was going, but you did well, Smitty. You did well, Smitty. But unfortunately, it's just that part of the day. 17 minutes. I was sending a night watchman here. It's still 17 minutes to go, though. Yeah, unfortunately, just nits back there. I think Stevie Smith was just kind of trying to get through to the end of the day and just wasn't thinking straight, really. West Coast time's great. Yeah, New York time will suck. What do you mean, which games will I attend in 2026? We don't know. we don't know. We haven't even got through this World Cup yet, lad. How am I meant to know what games are on in the 2026 World Cup? No one's qualified yet besides USA, Mexico, and Canada. FIFA should really let Australia host a World Cup. We got great names like ANZ, Suncorp, Cbus, Country Bank. Yeah, but you've got to realise the capacity. So they are going to send in Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland, the people's champion here. Go, Scotty. Bring out the Boland. Bring out the Boland. The night watchman, here he comes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Superman has walked out of bat. What a man. Guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you are new around here. We've only got about 15 minutes to go here of the day. Really would have liked Steve Smith not to get out, or at least get out a lot later. Boland's not a terrible batter. He's not a bad night watchman, but he's not a guy you'd be looking at to get too many runs. Bradley says, do you think myself, Vicky, Jessica, Noel, and Amanda are idiots? Yes. Yes, actually, the answer to that question is absolutely. Yes. Yes. Heroes welcome for a top-notch bloke. Bigger, what happened to the schedule you posted in community posts? Yeah, the internet's been a muck up in Fiji the last couple of days, so unfortunately I haven't been able to complete that schedule. So I've basically moved those videos from this week to next week. Boss says, yeah, but like how much people you think will be flying to Australia? Half of them think they're going to get jumped by the bouncing dogs. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. Isn't Lion a better night watchman? Yeah, actually, that probably would have been a better shout. He comes in here. Why is he swinging at that? What are you swinging at, brother? Boland, what are you doing? Jeez, if he got out there, I would have lost my shit. What is Boland swinging at? Just block, my guy. Just block. Travis Head's not going to go for gold now. You watch. He'll probably end the day maybe around 84. He won't do much. He might even end the down 78. Like, these guys won't go for gold at all. So, Norkyu coming in. And, that is a really good bowl. He's unlucky not to get a wicket there. This is a really big opportunity here for South Africa to get back into the game because they are out of the game right now. This is a massive, well, not out, but like they're in a really tough predicament right now because we've still got Cameron Green, we've still got Mitchie Stark, Alex Carey, still got Travis Head still in there. You know, we've still got a decent amount of guys here that can crack it on. And even Nathan Lyon can hit a 6, right? So he's got to be very, very... They've got to really get a wicket here. If they can get Boland, it'll be massive. If they can get another wicket, it'll be huge. And... Oh, shot by Boland. Just go for the one, man. Just go for the one. Let's go. Let's go. Scotty B. Scotty Boland. Oliver says, I knew there was going to be a wicket. You do realize we didn't hide your account. I don't know why you've come up with a fake account. But yeah, it took you a long time, my guy. Jay says, 2 quick wickets would throw a spanner in the works. Yeah, if they can get Boland out, be huge. Be huge. Unless Cummins has just said go for a Boland. There's no way this early. There's no way you'd say, with 12 minutes to go for a Boland. We would still need to send Gaz out. I'm interested to know why we didn't kind of want to keep Boland on strike there because there's only one more ball left of the over, so Travis Head would need to get 1 run here so that he can get outside. Stay at this end, please. And they will wait. So now Boland will have to stay. It's not Zach. That's not the point. Boland isn't necessarily a huge wicket. The point is, if they get Boland out, we have to send out Gaz. Right? So it means we have to send out somebody else. Boland's not a huge wicket at all in regards to the actual name of him. But Boland is a huge wicket in regards to we still would have to send out another person as another night watchman to get through the rest of the day. Which is terrifying. So, no, it is a big wicket. How's he first day on YouTube? No, that's the same Ollie. He just thinks he got hidden on the other account. He didn't get hidden. Gaz is still not a big wicket. Again, Zach, you're not understanding. Well, now you say you get it, but then why do you say Gaz is still not a big wicket? Because... It's not about the names. Oh wow, they're saying Norky's been the best by a long way. Have you seen his economy? I think they're thinking, then again, Rambada has given up 150. Oh, it's 11 overs though. Still like 4-5. I wouldn't say that Norky's been their best by a long way. Like he's gotten some wickets late here, but in the same sense, let's settle down a little bit. Oh, he's gone. Boland's gone. That's what I'm talking about. Boland's gone there. Oh, it's stumps. Is that stumps? If that's stumps, I don't care. If that's stumps, I don't care. Oh, it's stumps. I don't care. Why would I give a shit now? I'm okay with Boland getting out now and not Travis Head. It's not even that much of a problem. I thought we still had another 10 minutes that they were going to make him bowl. But it's actually not that bad now. Saved by the stumps. That's not a bad situation for us whatsoever. That's great. That's great news. All right. Well, it's not great news, but in the same sense, like, whatever. Like, tomorrow, okay, we bring out Cameron Green to go with Travis Head. Like, we're in a fantastic position here still. I thought we were still going to have to bring out Gareth's line.
I thought we were going to have to still bring out somebody else. But obviously not. Obviously, they've called stumps. So, beautiful. All right, so Australia in a fantastic position. Obviously, that's a great little way to finish for South Africa in a way. Australia trails South Africa by 7 runs with 5 wickets remaining. Travis Head, absolutely fantastic day. David Warner goose. Usman Khawaja and Labuschagne got done by some really good bowling because their bowling has been great today. But Steve Smith and Travis Head coming together was just absolutely incredible. Scotty Boland obviously goes there, but we'll have Cameron Green and Alex Carey to come tomorrow. Guys, we will be starting the stream. Odd decision to send out Boland, but why, Almac? Why is it an odd decision? Regardless, they obviously knew that there was going to be stumps coming up at the next wicket. Gaz has a better bat on him than Boland. You can make, does he? I don't know. They're both very similar in a way. They're both very similar, but I'd still say that, yeah, you leave Gaz for tomorrow, whatever. Either way, you're not going to send out Cameron Green or Alex Carey. There's no chance he's sending out a good batter in that situation there because they're about to get into the stumps, so it would make no sense. So I think that's a great decision there. You send him or Gaz out, they send Boland out, whatever. He gets out, whoop-de-doo. Now we move on to tomorrow, and we've got Travis Head and Cameron Green to start us off with. So hopefully Travis can get us going still and keep us moving along. Obviously, we'd be looking probably towards mainly looking at a minimum of 250, so get another 105 runs tomorrow. So at least lead by 100. We want more. Like, obviously, I would love to be at 300, 350, but now we're still going towards the back end of our order. These guys can bat, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if we still got 155, especially if Travis Head can keep going like this. But overall, man, good day one. It's been interesting. It's going to be a close game than I guess it looked like early days. Wickets green, and it's going to be interesting to see how we go. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you are new around here, and yeah, exactly right, Brian. I'd be happy with an 80 run lead on this pitch. I'll take 100, but yes, an 80 run lead on this pitch is pretty solid still. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Alright, guys, appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.